Hello, 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 hello. How we doing? How we doing? Well, come on in. We're gonna discover the music for a sec, but anyways, sorry it's been 2 days at this point. Actually, we'll hide that. Sorry it's been 2 days. I'm a bit of a busy bee. Had some friend stuff that I kind of had to be there for, and I want to make sure that I was around in case. But one thing, that was yesterday. Also, I was still mentally recovering from the day before. If you see Twitter, it's VTube Twitter stuff, and it's kind of over there, and it's kind of just set me down quite a lot. But we keep vibing, we keep thriving. Just thought I'd take that day. I wasn't feeling it. That does mean though we have less days to complete this. Now, today's Friday. We've got Saturday and Sunday as well. I'm probably going to be live most of the day, Saturday, Sunday, if possible. And that's all we have left to complete the challenge. So currently on our fourth attempt at Pokemon Randomized Black, which is a hardcore ExileLocke. For those that don't know, who haven't been around or just kind of forgot. Basically, kind of like how you got your normal level caps in hardcore, no items in battle, all that jazz, using rare candies and stuff, along with the randomized aspect, along with the fact that all rivals and gym leaders have +1 Pokemon. I think technically the Elite Four will as well, but whatever. The important ones are the rival and the gym leaders, where after we complete a fight with them, we have to spin a wheel and lose one of our Pokemon in our party. Currently have a very small team, I believe of 2 Pokemon. However, if we complete the 3rd gym, yes, we'll lose one, but then we'll gain 3 Pokemon that we got from fossils, and that is a Salamence, a Donphan, and a Perugly, which are pretty good. We do unfortunately lose 2 immediately in round 4 with the Cheren and Bianca battles, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, obviously. And now let's just boot up the game and crack straight into it. It's gonna be a long day. Turn off the music, get the sound going here. Yeah, hope you guys have been keeping well. I know it's the end of the week. Well, most places in the world, well, end of the week, but end of the work week, right? Unless you're in America, it's start of Friday, obviously. One other thing, I will actually quickly just post that we are live in my Discord. I do forget very often, and I always feel bad. Let's do it now instead of later. I expect today to be kind of chillish. Like I said, like 2 days ago I was going to stream, but I literally don't think I could have spoken. I was not in the right mental, so I figured I'd just leave for another day. We are running very few on the day counter though. A little worrying for sure. But you can only do what you can. Oh, shit. You can only do what you can do, you know? Can we get a 360? I can't spin, unfortunately. I can only put up the hat up and down and wave. That's all I can do. Sorry. Welcome in, the lightning. Hope you're doing well. You typing shit by accident in Discord. Oops. There we go. Now we're good. Let's check my team real quick, chat. What are we working with to get through the 2nd gym? Oh, sorry, 3rd gym, actually. Oh, I forgot. We lost Cheren Costa. Oh, shit. So we have a Blossom, which has Fire Pledge, don't ask, and Mega Drain. And then a Ferocity, which has, actually, we did pick up a Rocky Helmet, which is pretty good. As well as Pin Missile, Metal Claw, Gyro Ball, and Curse. Actually, not terrible. The downside is Gyro Ball and Static kind of work against each other. So, yeah, other than that, though, it's not bad. I'm kind of just hoping for some hard carries. We'll see. With some thick hands. Thank you, thank you. I do have them big boy hands, I guess. But level cap is currently 23. We have to be omega careful. Yep, so after this gym, though, we have a level 27 cap, which isn't too bad, to be honest. There we go. We just gotta get straight into the gym. Oh, we can't. We've got to do the other thing. I forgot. Where is it again? It's like at the docks. Is it this one? Nope. I completely forgot. There's like some story stuff we gotta do. So does this always look so low quality? I'm stupid. Oh, it looks way better now. Oh, it's way better. Dude, I couldn't see shit before. Mole. It's one of these, isn't it? There it is. Oh yeah, Iris's Pokemon gets stolen. I completely forgot. I always played Pokemon Black, so I never actually knew that Iris was like important at all. Because she's only the gym leader in white, I believe. Outside of the anime, this little part, the white 8th gym, and yeah, the elite, the champion in the second game, you don't really see her at all, I think. I actually probably do want to lead with the Pharaoh Seed as well, by the way. My Blossom cannot go above level 23, otherwise we are in trouble, because we would use only Ferocity for the gym. Because if it's over 23, meaning 24 or above, then it's exceeded the level cap for the gym, so we have to wait. If we've got a little more XP, we can put on the Pharaoh Seed, so let's try to use that for these little unimportant fights where possible. Obviously, if we see a fire type, we're just genuinely cooked. I cannot do damage to fire types, so I'm just gonna hope and pray. I know the whole point we were hoping to find keep our Caracosta on the team instead of Pharaoh Seed, but here's what it is. There, we cool. Hello, you don't win. Let me quickly. I have no idea where to go, by the way. Also, he looks so much better now. I wish I turned the restoration up earlier. My bad. Let's go the other way. So this is what we checked before. I would always get lost in these areas. I think it's over here. That way. Towards the gym. I guess we'll fight. I think every trainer in, well, not every, but most of the trainers inside of the gym, we're gonna have to fight. I'm a little worried about my XP. Trico. Oh, we're chilling. Again, fire type is probably GG. Just genuinely. I have no other attack. I got to roll out. To be fair, also fire type would one-shot me anyway, so it doesn't matter, but I could curse up to make sure I'm strong enough here. Just to make sure I can steamroll the rest of it with Kiro here. I just had speed boost. Actually, no, that's a lie. Well, I don't want speed boost from Dribble. That should be stupid. Hey, static. Honestly, static is nice, chat. It helps us set up. I take it back. Yes, it makes Dribble worse, but like every other scenario, static's pretty good. Also, we got Rocky Helmet too, which is pretty good. I think this is probably enough. Just steamroll these two dudes. Get him. I'm actually so cooked if we see a single fire type, by the way. A singular fire type and it's over. Give me legendaries, man. Throw me anything. Actually, legendaries are probably the most ideal thing to fight, right? If you consider it. Just because the Pokemon that they... Sorry, just because the moves the legendary Pokemon have are oftentimes quite bad. Like, if you think of Mewtwo, its first Psychic type move is at level... Sorry, it learns Psychic at like level 70, right? It's quite late. Even like Keytrain doesn't learn anything until quite late. Maybe like Fire Spin. Again, they got really high stats, though, is the scary part. Even if their moves are quite terrible. I do need another Pokemon on the team, so we need to get through this gym and try avoid anything that's too scary. Like I said, only fire types are scary at the moment, and I can't do anything about it. I can give Blossom Cut, and that's probably it. If we can learn it. That's not really a great option. I'm only saying Blossom because its stats are stronger than Pharaoh Seed, and also it isn't quad weak. We're going in and fighting more? Oh boy. Yeah, do I have anything? I really got the worst TMs of all time, huh? It's cut learnable. I think I've got to give Blossom Cut just to have a chance. In case we do see a fire type, right? I think we just say no to Sunny Day, and I think Fire Pledge is just genuinely strong enough. Also, Sunny Day is very scary to go against, so... Like, if they have any fire moves, my boys are cooked. So, we'll get rid of that. We'll just chuck on Cut. We have something that isn't resisted. against fire types. Again, I think we still lose in those scenarios, but you know, what can you do? So I'm gonna just quickly use a healing item here. 6 HP, but you know, you never know. You never know. It could be. It gets us this year. Damn. I completely forget about this stuff. I genuinely have not played Pokemon Black and White in years, like years and years. I always Nuzlocke Gen 3 and 4, to be honest. The last time I might have played Pokemon Black and White might have been when I started streaming as a flesh tuber, like 4 years ago at this point, where I did a Pokemon White monologue. Not even a Nuzlocke, just a monologue. And my starters were like, I think my starter was Slackoth. That was a rough starter, honestly. It wasn't a Nuzlocke though, weirdly. I think because I was like, well, there's like 10 Pokemon max in Black and White that are normal type that I could catch probably, so most of them weren't that great. Besides Stoutland. Stoutland is like the GOAT. Love that guy. I know Lillipups using the speedruns. This is another TM. Okay, we need Pokemon, and then we could go search around the city first. Grab any items we might be able to get, like Abilites potentially, or XP share, or other stuff. TMs ideally. And then from there, we can then progress up Route 4. Just because once we do Route 4, we're going to have 2 less Pokemon, right? Meaning, if we wanted to come back here later and do stuff, it's going to take a while. And I'd rather just have, like, any potential maximum power. But like I said, after the gym, meaning we'll have the most Pokemon we can possibly have for, like, quite a while. I shouldn't go in here. I need to make... I'll look up a TM list or item list or something afterwards. But yeah, right now, we just got to get through this gym. As safely as possible. Thank you for the fresh water, boss man. Oh yeah, I hate this one, don't I? Isn't it good in the middle, specifically? Gotta hold for so long. It's a beautiful sound. Absolutely beautiful. Can I avoid any train run here? I doubt it. I don't have enough XP for this, man. How do you get the Darmanitans, actually? I just realized. Ooh, this is a rough Pokemon. Actually, I would be very careful of, like, Arena Trap or something, too. Darmanitan, Desert, Resort. Ooh, actually, it's kind of scary. Oh, boy. I'd also go back and heal because of Cut. My bad. So, the Darmanitan, you need a Rage Candy Bar. How do you even get those? I don't know. In Black and White, you get them from the Isira City? In winter, specifically. There's one apparently in the desert resort, actually. Received from Professor Juniper after defeating Getsus. Not happening. That's post-game, buddy. Also, so much damage Cut does. I'm just curious. It's probably like half, maybe. Not bad. Wisdom is very weak on the defensive side, though. I'm just worried about seeing a fire type, that's all. Ooh, if I see Charmander, I'm actually cooked. Charmander has Dragon Rage for a while here. For worrying. Also, I should use Ferroseed there. I'm stupid. Like, genuinely stupid. My bad. Wait, how much damage is Magical Leaf? Hold on. Is 60. 60 with an Accuracy. Can't miss. I think it's better than Stun Spore. Weirdly. This lets us, if we're not full health, to heal a little bit. This just does more damage, right? Is this with 60 base power increase? So 50% extra, right? Because it's stab, so it'll be 30 extra. That's 90 base power. Meaning that it's stronger than Fire Pledge. Because currently Mega Drain is actually weaker. Well, that's obviously super effectiveness, right? But I'm kind of down to use Thunderstorm here. If I need to paralyze something, I could just kind of sit in with my boy, Paraseed. Let's get out of here real quick. I need to get that PP back. Kind of my bad. I didn't realize how bad the PP situation was. How much XP, by the way, until my Washi levels up? 1300? Probably no chance I have 1300 XP used. Unless I'm versing like 3 Autonos back to back, but it should be pretty safe here. Also, is there any other items I wanted? Yeah, Series Bell might not be bad. I don't really need it, but... Also, I can probably buy the Electrizer to use as a trade item later, but we already got like Firestones and stuff around, so... EP up isn't too terrible. What a sting. Back we go. Let's be very careful with the XP, like I said. There's probably only like 3 other trainers in here, if even. So we should be pretty safe, but... Just do this nice and easy. I like the dull sound though. Not bad. That's not good. Should avoid those if possible. Don't know. Avatar. Also, like, every chance I probably should just set up, right? Because... Well, this has got a ground time move, but... Be okay. Ooh, chip away. Regardless of my defense stat, chip away is always going to do the same amount of damage, so... Actually, not a terrible move, to be honest. This is terrible. I should let that kills, right? Well, Sandstorm's nice with me, though. I'll tank it. Lobster has like 40 speed, right? There we go. My boy. The unknown P. Ooh, if that's fire type, we're cooked, by the way. Well, wouldn't be cooked, but... Oh my god, it was fire type. No shot. Kill it. Fire type, unknown P. No, man. That's the one type I can't handle. If that's a crit, I just lose Pharisee though. I like this, man. I'm just gonna use 2 potions, whatever. I'm kind of rich, so. Now, is it this one? Yes. Is that the only thing I need to open? There's a lot of different doors, so I'm just kind of worried. I'm gonna just go back for now and just pray that that's like the only door I actually need to worry about. I know there's definitely more trainers if I could... Ooh. Ooh. I gotta go around. My bad. Avoid the button. Okay. I want to avoid the fights if I can. Just anything that is taking my XP away, I'm kind of good, man. Now, I'm pretty sure it's this side, right? I think it's both, but... I think there's one more trainer in the back there. I have to hit this. And it's both of those, so there might be 2 more fights, potentially. I hate that sound. I see there's a dude there. A little worrying. Uh-huh. Can I go around? No. Well, that's a 5 if you want it. Forced. 1 second, chat, sorry. Apologies. I'm getting DMs. My bad. I have Discord notifications enabled for me just in case there's something important. So. Ooh, I need to go back and get my gyro ball PP back, actually. I just remembered. My bad. But yeah, I honestly think Bogus isn't going to be too bad. That's under the fact that I think he's got 5 Pokemon. He genuinely deadass might have 5. A little worrying, to be honest. Ooh, let's recheck that actually. Also, how do I get a Rage Candy bar? Fastest way to get Rage Candy bar. PK Black. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, after the Elite Four, bro, I'm kind of done at that point, you know? There are any other option? If it's winter, you can go to Isira City and you can get one. I think that's literally going the other way. I guess it's like probably a null encounter then. We're not going to get anything there. Because we could otherwise get to spin for a random... it'll be a random Pokemon we can catch, obviously. From the Zenmo Diamond, so... Probably not like it's in the cards, though. Oh, it's going to be annoying. Just, it dodged. This is buff Pimmersa, by the way. Insane to me. Nice. Yeah, OG Pin Missile's 15 in base power and 85 accuracy. Now, this one is currently 25 and 95, I believe, because of... What's it called? The Gen 7 moveset. I've currently got Gen 7 movesets enabled. Just go back real quick. I'd rather just make sure all my PP's in order. This fight, we're fighting at an extreme disadvantage. Yeah, no? I could just leave with Blossom and just go kind of crazy. Or I could just leave with Ferroseed and then just set up with Curse. And just kind of go to town too. That was my other thought. I think we'll probably leave with Ferroseed. Both also like not close to leveling up. But honestly could have XP edged a little more. Before that other trainer in here. Which honestly might do still. Just for the... That was accidental, but it's fine. Oh, let's see this. Already been on this one. There was one more trainer we can fight. We may as well get the XP at this point. Also, it's technically EVs, which is, you know, EVs are actually pretty important. It's only one Pokemon, but whatever. Oh yeah, I've been playing Cobblemon recently. Sort of recent. And it's actually really interesting that the Oshawott in that game specifically, actually all of the alternate form Pokemon inside of the Hisui region, so like Oshawott, Cyndaquil, and Rowlet, they all have a little bit of their final evolution in the base design for their starter. So like Oshawott has the Scowl Chop for Hisui and Samurott with like the black one, and it's actually really cool. And like the Rowlet has like the orangey sort of leaves that the or like the red sort of leaves that Decidueye has when it's Hisui. It's actually really cool. I've been playing Cobblemon and I've actually been enjoying it quite a lot. It's a good game. Okay, also this is as strong as my team's probably gonna get. We just gotta hope and pray that there's no fire type moves, you know? Genuinely just it. I think he's got 5. I think there's 5 Pokemon here. There's a good chance to level up in this though. That's for sure. If I gotta sack something, I sack Ferroseed. I could just switch straight into a Blossom to save HP, and I probably will actually. I wanted to set up where I can, but I think this is a good... Just take it out as quickly as I can. To be fair, though, there's a good setup opportunity with Ferroseed, actually. But if we can save time by using Mega Drain, I'm down. That's the least... Oh, actually, wait, I got a 5-type attack. I was kind of worried, but... Got a 5 pledge. Bye-bye. We just gotta dodge the fire types, man. That's all it is. Anorith is fast as heck. What the? Anorith is like 75 base speed. Oh my gosh. But Almoldo's like 60 though, right? 45. Oh, it gets way slower. Also, like an X-Scissor would be kind of scary. Actually, Leech Life there would go crazy, by the way. That is non-stab Metal Claw, doing 10. Don't worry. Because again, Leech Life is 80 max power. Give me Paul, we got actually spoon fed. If that was Simi Sid, so Java. Bye bye. Actually spoon fed. Oh, it lived. Back to full HP for us. Yeah, Mega Drain's actually quite a lot weaker. It's a pretty much just a 2-co. Yeah, they're both 2 shots, right? The Magical Leaf got it way closer. And this Pokemon seemingly only has Leah, so GG. We won. That was way too easy. I'll take it though. I'll take it considering that unknown almost wiped us. Holy moly. Okay. Also 12,000 XP from that. 12,000? 1,200. Sorry. 1,200. The good news is though, we actually have a team now. The bad news is we do have to lose one. Ah, man. That was looking uncomfortable. I really don't want to lose Blossom at this point. Oh, we also lost Harris, didn't we? Where's the thing on the way? Oh, that's why. I bet. Also, get a new TM. Can we have an attacking team at all? We've had Fire Pledge, I think that's it. Oh, and Hidden Power, to be fair, but... Anyways, chat. Spin the wheel. Apparently we have... Ferroseed and a Blossom. I'll just spin it as is. Ideally, we lose Hero here and keep Washi, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Oh, my Blossom! Dude, this Blossom was a... what's it called? Shaking Grass encounter. And I was, like, really unhappy when I saw it. But honestly, it's done amazing work for me. Blossom is kind of hard carried the entire run since its inception of joining the team. And I'm very proud of it. Oh, now we're going to fight on Route 4, don't we? I think technically, though, you can go to Route 4 earlier. And you won't have the fight with Bianca and Cheren yet until after the gym. But I could be wrong. I actually could have tested that. My bad. Anyways, Blossom's dead. So sad. Dude, it's actually so good. I mean, probably somebody else can learn, like, Fire Pledge, right? So it's not a big deal, but having Lightning Robe is so cool. Anyways, it would be really bad, right, if we only had that Ferroseed. We got very, very lucky getting 3 fossils. So we are so back right now. There's probably not much we can do with the movesets, unfortunately, though. They just kind of came as they are. Let's check to see if anyone can learn. Honestly, Substitute's not a bad idea, to be honest with you. Fire Pledge, if possible. That's pretty good, honestly. Even though you're adamant. Getting rid of Ember and putting on Fire Pledge is kind of beast. This is double damage. Because super effective, right? Ember would be 80, which is what Fire Pledge is normally. And then if Fire Pledge hits something, that's 160 for super effective. So, actually, not terrible. Am I getting DMs? I don't even know where they're from. Oh, my friends are talking about Slayer's Bar. I understand. Don't want to hear DMs right now. Okay, again, level 27 is our current cap, so we're going to be really careful there. And these Pokemon aren't crazy on the movesets. Like, Rugly's rocking Fury Swipes, which is 18 and Faint Attack, which ain't stab. But it has Charm, ain't bad. And Hypnosis, so it's a decent disruptor. We got Hustle on this guy, which has insane damage. Salamence, she's a queen. Even the special attack being lowered with Adamant is actually not terrible. So it's got really high special attack EVs. So I mean IVs. Oh, sorry. And this guy's still here. We're the girlies right now. The full women team. Go pal. We got Magnitude on this, and then everything else is kind of mediocre. I'm hoping we get some decent moves. Real quick, we do have items though. I actually think we could probably give Rock Helmet to the Don fan. I could definitely just buy another one, right? They're like $200, but I feel bad about like using the same thing. So I'm probably just gonna rock the. Not that many items, to be honest. Under Salamence, I'm thinking we go the wide lens to counteract the hustle, right? Not fully, but it makes it a little better. For you, we probably give you either the Silk Scarf. Honestly, Wildlands isn't too bad for that either because we got Furious Wipes and Hypnosis, which are pretty low accuracy moves. What did I have? Silk Scarf, like I said, it's not terrible, but bad. It's just a bad move. Could just be a Silk Scarfing. Whoops. My bad. It probably is just a Silk Scarfing glitch out, to be honest with you. And you just get... Unfortunately, we don't have a soft stand, but... A quick ball for now. Until I get the Abilite. Speaking of, like I said, let's quickly have a little list. Pokemon, Black and White. Castelia City. What can we do here that doesn't take us over the level cap, obviously, but gives us some extra power if possible? We're looking for TMs and any particular items. There's a Leaf Stone, Fire Stone, Water Stone. There is... Okay. Oh, you get random items from... You get a Master Ball from the guy in black if you have 50 outside IDs. That's interesting. Okay, there's 3 quick balls. 447 from a cloak in the upright corner. Hammer balls. More quick balls. Revive, which is useless. Hyper Potion, XP share. President Jeff. Castelia. Where did you live, bro? Where to? Yes, I should just do XP share. I don't need the XP share necessarily, but it helps Siphon, which is actually really good. Black and white. Okay, cool. Let's do that real quick. Then we also want to grab the Abilite for sure. So there's the Abilites, right? Oh, it tells me where exactly. So the straight connecting Route 4. Go there. So that would be the main street, I believe, which would be this one. Also a charcoal on the 47th floor of the northeastern building. Any items is what we want, right? It's just items in general. Let's quickly look at this video. Oh, it's on the main street. Interesting. I got you. Let me get back real quick. Apparently it's in here. I just didn't realize. Not bad. And then we also want to grab the Abilite. For sure. Victor, hello, little buddy. Hope you doing well. I'll get my knee in. Bah. Okay, also the Abilite we are on the right side of the Pokemon Center. Got you. Understand. I do want that TM that we're talking about though. I'm not very good with the whole Castelia City item hunting. It's still a lot of work. We get to try it in team at least, which is nice. Oh my god, it's a lot of trainers. Wait. I don't know where this floor, what floor this is. This might be where the Pokeballs are though. I swear there's an item in here. Yeah, I got Prugley, I forgot. He's range attack. It's fine. Wait, the Abilite's not in Castelia City? Oh, it's at the very end. I see. Gotcha. I don't know why I thought it was somewhere else. It's weird. I'm stupid. I like to dodge trainers if I can. Please turn around. Thank you. Sweetheart. Rapion. Ugh. Scary. Ooh. Snow warning. Oh, they have hail in this game. I forgot. We have to use Charm, I guess, and just lower its attack real quick. Ooh, knockoff. Fun. My silk scarf. I might have switch. Can't get easy. Got a blonde fan. It's pretty safe switch. W quick claw. Magnitude 6. Automatic still kills. W. Now my defense did get lowered, so I'm just gonna switch. You never know. I do have a Salamence. It's just kind of crazy. With Hustle. Unfortunately, Wide Lens doesn't make it 100% accurate with its moves, but this is a menace to society right now. It would just headbutt, to be honest. Honestly, I should give this the Silk Scarf. If I wasn't afraid of, you know, missing attacks, right? Which is the more important part. I'd rather have a higher chance to hit than to do a little more damage when I hit. Lunatone. I'll just go Kuro here. Only Soul Rock has fire moves, so I'm not really worried here. Ooh. Nice. Now, it's kind of a slow Pokemon. I think we still rip a Gyro Ball here. That's unfortunate. Just a pretty good damage though, right? That's with a Harden, by the way. Easy two-shot. This Halo's doing kind of nutty chip though. I do kind of think Lunatone and Solrock, they have Rock Psychic typing, which is really rough. What does Lunatone get? I forget. But I know Solrock gets fire moves. Is there an equivalent that? I forget. But I know Solrock. I prefer Solrock personally. It's a cooler guy. Now, do you give me anything? Scope Lens. Ooh. Scope Lens isn't terrible. So the Scope Lens is from 447. Wait, this is from Black and White and Black and White too. It also says that there's a bunch of items you receive in this room, in at least 447. So I could be wrong, but I don't want to fight everybody though. I don't really want to waste my time like that. The Pokeballs aren't that big of a deal, to be fair. We could just skip them. Double. Let's check Fury Swipes. I don't see the damage on it. Just interested. Damn, it's not bad. Why did I use Charm? Whoops. Not bad. Okay, let me get out of here, please. This guy doesn't turn around, does he? I already fought him. Oh. You. Quick balls. I'll take him. Oh, oh, he gives us all the balls. Actually, it's kind of worth. Okay. Bye-bye. Now, I'm going to actually go heal first. So, if I want to go for the... I believe there's also a TM maybe in a dingy street. It might actually be where the black glasses are, though. But I know down here is where we need to go next. Head out there. Go back here for now. I do want to avoid, like, most of the trainers in here, though. Oh, Pokeball. Spell Mary. Kind of unavoidable to dodge everybody, seems. Oh, never mind. I've got to fight at least one guy. So there should be 3 items in this room. One in the upper left corner, one in the middle of the floor. And also one for defeating the guy. But yeah, Furious 5 seems pretty strong. So, as long as it doesn't miss. It's like a 3-shot. Skilling could go kind of hard. Like, if there's moves in my immediate vicinity, I might as well just grab them. Which kind of makes sense. And if they're on the ground, it's random items, right? So there's a good chance it could be anything. Also, this guy could have a self-destruct, so it's a little scary, but... Oh, rock polish. I don't judge. I'm gonna quickly... Let's change the, ×2 instead. Magnitude 6 again? Brother. Whatever. Store up the magnitude 10s. Yeah, thankfully these Pokemon are all fully evolved that I got from the fossils. So the XP curve on them should be pretty rough to like level up. Outside of Purugly, I think. Like, I obviously don't want to go like too crazy on the leveling because the next gym is 27. And I'm about to lose 2 of them. Ideally Ferroseed and Purugly. Or maybe even Donphan and Ferroseed, maybe. To the next 2 fights we have to do. After that we have the Desert Resort, the Route 4, as well as the right of Nimbasa City, and I believe the left of Nimbasa City, the Lost Dawn Forest, and I think that's it, right? That's 3 extra encounters, which is pretty good at that point. We do have to fight N, though, again. So, not out of the woods completely, but, you know, bad. Where did I say I was going again? Whoops. Oh, I see the Pokeball now, though. It's behind that little, thingy. Actually. Chat, I hope you had a good day. My day has been... My last few days have felt very weird. I'm not gonna lie. It feels all over the place. Life has just been like that. Your steps. Yeah, life has been well, whatever, hecking weird, man. Very rare, weird, man. Am I slower? My brain is like actually mush right now. For 9 hours today, I was literally just looking at... I was at work doing video courses because I didn't have clearance for stuff yet. I literally was just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, there is no item here. Good. Is it in the trash bin? Nope. Oh, where's the item that I was being told of? Is it a lie? I said there's 2 items in this room. Let's already pick the other one up, but I think so. Okay, buddy. Crazy Pokemon. Oh, you're getting really close to leveling up, though. Kind of scary. Yeah, there's just no items here, huh? Good. Unless you have them. You're a trainer too! Watch out, guys. Purugly's already at the level cap, man. Whoops. It's actually doing pretty well. It's doing pretty alright, to be honest. We'll leave with the, how much does Salamence need on XP? A lot. We'll need Salamence just to get out of here quicker. Yeah, once we get the XP share, we just chuck on a Ferroseed or something. And just, like, let the levels go, you know? Also, this will allow us to use Purugly more, if we wanted. Until it inevitably leaves me in the next battle. But it's whatever. But basically, there's 4 upcoming fights where we're going to lose Pokemon on. Cheren and Bianca, then on the way to the next city. And then when we're in that city, N, and the gym leader. So we're going to lose 4 more Pokemon. Meaning we currently are going to be back down to square one again. Hopefully we don't lose to Salamence. That'd be nice. But I mean, it's a 1 in 4 chance twice. Well, it's a 1 in 4, then a 1 in 3 if it survives the first 1 in 4. Or whatever. It's fine. I'm just deciding to do all this now instead. Because I don't want to come back. 4 grand. Alright, thank you for the XP share though. I appreciate you. Get me out of here, man. Okay, that's 1 down. And we get a heal. Yada yada. Rada rada. Okay, we go through here. And then I believe Game Freak probably doesn't have anything. This massage. Oh, that's the TM guy. 44's Grudge. It's weird. Okay, so TM 44 is where is rest normally. Across the street, a woman on the festival of Pokemon massage. Should give you a massage, okay. In Narrow Street is where we need to go next. Oh, we're not gonna have the TM Flash, are we? Oh god, I just remembered. It's randomized chat. Where is the little back street? I think it's down here, right? This. I have no idea. Studio Castelia. Maybe it's this one. Yeah. Where I put the sunglasses. In the second game, it's it gives you the black glasses instead, I believe. Getting Sludge Whip right now is pretty sick though. So is this cafe like a thing you can go in? Oh, you can. I forgot. You get like a Moo Moo Milk or something, right? Was this the guy with the black glasses? Nope. Yeah, free lemonade. I see. I don't really want to fight the dancers. You do get an amulet coin though, which is kind of cool, but smoked. The next one is the next TM at least is You have about 30 Pokemon Index by now, you just need to see them, and if you have 25, you get a special reward on the street that leads to Route 4. Okay. So, do we have a rival battle that's like right now? Or was it in a little bit? It's in a little bit. Okay, it's like right after this. I'm just going to go into all 3 of these places, just in case. One of them has got what I want. Golly. Yes. Frisk. 47. Is that the dancer guy? Not dodgy. Yes. There's a lot of people in here. Is there anybody in here that... Oh, Dig. TM45. That's our last one. These all different languages? Yes. Makeup slap guy. Elsa. German. Celia Cone. Cool. Let's get out of here. Love me up. I mean, Dig TM ain't bad though, right? The Pokemon that we have right now are kind of on the mid tier of moves. Also, Sludge Wave is kind of insane. If Blossom could learn it, bro. Honestly, Salamence is learning it. I'm kind of down for that. Get rid of Leah. It's some moves, right? These Pokemon are like, you can say, hey, he's not allowed to have that. But then it's like, consider this. I'm not going to have Salamence for more than like probably 3 battles. So, also, Dig being 80 base power is kind of nutty. I'm going to yoink that. Get rid of like, I think Slam is better than Fury Attack, right? Because that's 15, 30, 45, 60, 75. Slam, yeah, it's got a lower chance to hit, but like, Fury Attack is going to hit literally every single time for it to be even worth Slam. Dig is not bad. It's not the greatest move, but being 80 base is pretty cracked, so better than 60, which is what it is normally, I believe, in this generation. So I'm sure we got buffed. Troll's got here. There's nobody in here. It's weird. So sorry from speeding out so much. I don't know what this is. Yeah, sorry about the speed up chat. What? Mr. Lock. Is this guy important at all? Alright, last one. Is this the guy I'm thinking of? Yeah, the Pokédex guy. 94 Pokemon I've seen, oh my god. I thought it was supposed to be like 25 at least. That's only 25 max, damn. Could be guaranteed to get that. Let's go talk to everybody on this floor as well. It might be nothing, but there's a chair in the way. It's the bad guy. Not interested. See, Evilite is not bad for Ferroseed at least, just to make sure it's like a little bulkier. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that, to be honest. Oops. What else? And then I'm totally down to give Donphan the Rocky Helmet instead. It's a very good Pokemon with a Rocky Helmet, because it's so physically bulky, right? Same with Ferroseed, to be fair, but, you know, whatever. Now, we're pretty much on the level here. We're just going to run it down mid. And pray. There should be a Bianca fight right here. Or in here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, boy. We're doing outside. An ad break coming in soon. Interesting. I'll snooze it for a second. This might be a full Pokemon fight. 5! God. This is great. This is great. Okay, let's do our research here. Boldor. Yeah, big man. Boldor. Gen 5. Level 18. There's Mudslap, Rock Blast. Ooh, Rock Blast is kind of scary, actually, because it's buffed. I believe. The rest of it's kind of mid. I'm going to go straight to Kira here, I reckon. Well, we could also use Kelly here, but it's fine. Let Ferroseed take it. Old sand attack. Oop, my game. My game's tweaking. Not bad. I'm probably just going to use Garble. Oh, dude, Cheren's gonna have the same amount of Pokemon, isn't he? You fight him so many times. You fight him 7 times, I'm pretty sure. Oh, is this the 4th? This is the 4th. So you have 5 Pokemon as well. Also, that did no damage, by the way. You know what? We'll go. Yeah, he's gonna have 5 Pokemon, and we're gonna have 1 less, which isn't great. At least the next time we fight him will be after this. Twist Mountain. So we got a hot minute until we have to see him again. Nice. I'm just gonna use Magnitude, by the way. Did I miss? 5! Yes! Stop using Sand Attack! We're chopped. Wasting my time. This is my... Wasted my time, straight up. There we go. Juicy 7. I got like no accuracy right now. Let's just switch. Lampo. I have no grass moves. Don't. That's fine. We'll just switch here. How many times have you fought Bianca? Let's have a look. You fought Bianca in this game, not including a post game, right? It's 5 times. This will be our 3rd time, I believe. Yes, the Castelia game. That's the 5th time. I'll set up a little bit. We do have the Abilites, we're pretty tank. And then the next time we fight will be Driftveil City. So we actually have be 4 between, well, including this one, right? 4 between now and the 4th gym completion. And then between 4 and 5, we'll have a Bianca fight in Driftveil. And then we'll also have the gym leader. And then the next time we'll fight will be N in the Chargestone Cave, then the Skylar, Mr. Alton City. There'll be 4 fights. Basically, once we get to Driftfire, we'll have 4 more Pokemon we're going to lose, basically. So we just kind of keep going downhill. We're just going to have no Pokemon to choose with the Elite Four, right? I've not had the ability to have... It's going to take a while, by the way. I'm going to need a crit. We have the chance for an ability of, like, 6 Pokemon in our team. It's just physically not possible. How many rival fights you have to do? Anyways. I could try use Pinsley, but I'm just going to keep cursing, I think, for now. I think it's 3 damage, so I'll go for like 1 more. I'm literally just going to have to bank on a crit. Unless Clampow's like kind of speedy. And I could prey on like a gyro ball hit that goes nutty, but I doubt it. Yep. I mean, Clampow's got 32. I could try it first. It's not going to do any damage, but... I wish I had a grasp. That'd be nice. If only I had Blossom still. Let's check. Oh my god, that's crazy damage, actually. That's kind of insane. Considering that I said it has 32 speed. With the Optim Missile. It's actually doing pretty good damage too, to be fair. Now we'd be able to finish off the gyro ball. Pinball's is cooking. Use that instead. That was with an Iron Defense boost, by the way. That's kind of crazy. Hold up, Pharisee, my goat. That is Dryball, the next guy I see. Shogun. Has Ember, I think, actually. Never mind, it's got slow start. Still scary, though. I think I might have to switch. Just on the principle of Ember existing. If it's still got it. Let's have a look. It owns Ember at 25. We're actually safe. Oh, the sad thing is, though, we don't get Bite for Salamence because it's level 5. He learns it normally. Dang it. Anyways, Dryball kills. Bye-bye. Slow start on Shogun is crazy, though. If we got that on Salamence, I'd be so sad. So sad. Bye-bye. Oh, he lived. Cool. With a chance to get a boost. But let's see. Salamance's stats, well, its moves, right? The next thing it learns is Protect at 30, then Dragon Breath at 32, Zen Headbutt at 37. It's alright. Did I miss? I missed. Sucks. Oh, static. Thought I missed again. I love it. Pharisee just kind of like rotates around and sees you for a second. Kind of based. Yeah, letting Pharisee take a little bit of the XP is kind of nice. Teeny, another dragon. Bianca the dragon type trainer. With the old gyro ball. Oh, perfect. Perfect. My speed went from like 4 to 2. Absolute cinema. Oh, that sucks. Don't have Dragon Rage. Wait. Just $3. I'm at 9 HP right now. And you learn Dragon Rage, buddy. Has Dragon Rage currently as we speak. The only Pokemon that can hit. You can live 2 of these, so I'm just gonna switch it to you. I just noticed that I was at 39 HP. Didn't consider that. My bad. I think I just use Dig because it's the highest base power, guaranteed. Just to hit for something. Also, let me dodge a Dragon Rage if I see it. At least the first one. Nice, dodge. Dig just one-shots, right? So do I have ads in the second game? I apologize. We got so lucky there. So lucky. And a Purloin to finish it off. Intimidate. Bad. What's magnitude for the love of the game? So bad. Assist! Don't use Dragon Rage. Put up on that. This fight's been pretty easy, to be honest. I won't lie. Alright, we have to get the spin wheel though, chat. Unfortunately, we're losing one of our team members, so I'll put it up in a sec. Did you give us anything for this? Just kind of get sad, right? Why's my game being weird? Just gone back. Okay, real quick. Time to lose a team member, sadly. I'm really not looking forward to losing the Salamence, potentially. Let's do this in order. Also, if I was putting them in order, I would have lost Pharaoh Seed instead of Blossom. But it doesn't actually matter. It just is annoying that I can't switch these around. I'm not going to complain too much about it, but... You know me, Chad, love to complain. Alright, next is Cheren. Still alive, by the way. That current longest living team member. And okay, was that last one? Spell that correctly? Nope. There we go. Michaela. I think I spelled Michaela wrong. Whatever. Spin time. As long as it's not Cola, we're chilling. Heresy, no! I was starting to love you. No. GG. Let's go quickly go put Pharaoh Seed in the death box. Oh, the sacrifice box. The exile box, whatever it's called. You did well, buddy. Also, I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of like those potions. Probably not a terrible idea. Woohoo! The ones in the vending machine specifically. Potions themselves are like I think more expensive, so on average. It's like once you get fresh waters or soda pops in Gen 4, like you never Gen 3 actually. Gen 4 is Mimi Milks at the on the way to the 4th room, I think. Once you have those, you're just kind of chilling forever. They're just so cheap. And in this game, it's kind of the soda pops and stuff in the vending machines, so... You get a lot of free fresh waters too, which is nice. Okay, we're literally at the 3 brand new gamers. I still don't really change anything about the team, though. However, we're going to lose another Pokemon to Cheren immediately. I don't know if it's as soon as I step out or like in a little bit, so we might have some time to get another Pokemon, which would be ideal. I don't think I need to buy anything, though. I think we're chilling now. Let's quickly just buy like a couple of fresh waters. I'm like hella rich, so... But I think we buy TMs in one of the cities, so gotta be really careful on the money side. You have any items for me? Alright, let's just avoid going any further up. Let's catch Pokemon in here real quick. This Cheren. Oh god. I think you have to fight him, don't you? Yeah, we're forced to. Oh, free heal. Should have gone here instead. We could fish. Oh, we can't fish. I was gonna say we could have fished, but... Should be some items around here too. Ooh, speaking of. It's down the bottom, ain't it? These are trainers, aren't they? Iron Ball. Not bad. Definitely don't get a fishing rod here. Old Amber. That's another fossil. It might not be a new one, though, but I could be wrong. Black Sludge. Not bad for a poison type if we find one. I'm down for that. This is where the Braviary normally is, right? In the second game. Or the Braviary / Mandibuzz. Whatever. Still haven't seen a single Pokemon yet. That's weird. Just trying to avoid the trainers if possible. Shouldn't have said anything. Shedinja. Oh boy. Luckily I've got the old... I mean, I got Fire Pledge and Bite, so it's not too bad. Also, Faint Attack, my bad. Oh yeah, Sludge Wave, I forgot. Not really necessary, but having a 95 base power move is kind of crazy. It just kind of hits. Try it. Is it 95 and 100? Or it's 95 and 90, maybe. Could be Heat Wave. Yeah, I'm kind of chilling on the XP front. I'm probably going to get a lot of XP for the this fight against Cheren, though. Should be careful. 30. Bruh. Wasting my HP. I mean, if we catch 2 more Pokemon, right, in the Desert Resort in here, we should be pretty okay on the XP front, though. So, and there'll be a pretty low chance of losing my Salamence. Nice. Kind of peak. Should get the encounter in a second. I actually want to lead with Donphan because it's not taking ship damage, right? And it's the lowest level I've got. Real quick, I'm just going to use a Sweetheart. Basically a free potion. Ooh, item was over here. Oh, there is one. Timer Ball. There is one over here too, though. So did you? Just want to encounter. Here we go. Fracture. Hold up. It's gonna peak. It doesn't evolve until like 45 though, right? Fracture's a late evolution. It isn't a pseudo, but it is a dragon. It's 48. Yikes. Ouch. Oh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of beast. Hold up. With my fire pledge I've got, we just throw a quick ball for starters. It's gonna be a hard catch. It is 60 catch rate. Axew is 75 and Actress is 45, so we're in the middle chance here. Beautiful. Now we'll name this one Victor, because Victor came in here first. And then we'll name them after the YouTube shadows. Victor. Another lady on the team. Yeah, team girl pile today. I'm here for it. Yeah, 48 is kind of a lady though, won't lie. They're rough. Over here. Burn drive. Oh, it's useless. Got a ping, one sec. Got it. Don't care, not interested. My friends are playing Slay the Spire. Oh my god. I want to play Slay the Spire. It's not fair. Ooh, try attack. That's actually kind of sick. It's not perfect, but for ugly, I mean, it's more of a special attacker actually. Like the move, you know. Also, it is 95 and 100. Crazy. I thought it was 95 and 90. Literally can't miss. The try attack is 80 base power here. Oh, these are all special. I could give it to instead of focus energy actually. Not bad. There's a chance to freeze burn paralyze, so otherwise I could just give it to again, Perugly's stats are like more weighted to physical, but it could be better than actually hold on, let's have a look real quick. It's got 46 and 53. It's actually really close. What is that? That's 18. I hate the numbers on that. Let's just say 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 base power at maximum. Not including that, obviously, right? So we take 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. That's 10. That's 90 base power at the top. And on the bottom end, it's 36? Is that math? Yeah, because 16 times 2 is 32. The 36 on the low end, 90 on the high end, I believe. Let's quickly do the actual math instead of me using my fake math. 18 times 2 is 36. 18 times 5 is 90. So on the high end, it's actually doing more damage, right? But if it's 18 times 4, it's doing less damage, base power-wise. And the damage is pretty close on the special attack and the physical attack. So for now, I'm kind of just down to give a try attack. As weird as that sounds. I'm down. We could get rid of Hypnosis or Charm or whatever else, but I think, honestly, Fury Attack is the worst move we got there. Sorry, no. Sorry, Fury Swipes. There is also a positive in that if I get intimidated, I actually won't lose my 8 damage. So that's kind of cool. Also, can we go to the Desert Resort now, or is that later? Shield on would be really bad, by the way. We dodged a bullet. We dodged a huge bullet. Intriguing. We have to fight Cheren now, don't we? Let's quickly heal. And then we can go to Desert Resort, and then we get another encounter. But now we are still kind of gambling here a little. Shouldn't have to fight you, but whatever. The good news is we at least have a chance of hitting a Fracture on the Exile, which is ideal because it's not evolved. Did not check its moves, did not check its item, didn't level it up. It's just kind of on the team at the moment, which is a bit stupid of me. Should have just given the XP share. Just whatever. I'm very wary of switching out a Donphan at the moment, just because of the fact that it is completely immune to the weather. And I don't want to bring up Drought until I'm kind of safe with that in my head. 110 on the track. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. That thing is so much damage. That is so much damage. Slow start. Deadass, I think we just killed it. It's got slow start. Even if it has Crab Hammer, it would have to crit. Wait, if actually crits with crap, we probably die, huh? Double beam. It's scary. That's gonna hurt. That's a little. At least heal. Dang it. Yeah, if I keep using dig, it will kind of give me more time. Which is kind of huge. Also, I definitely should put the XP shower on. I'm stupid. My bad. I just want to get through this fight as fast as humanly possible, and just get it over with losing a Pokemon. Dodge. I miss. Ow. Very, very careful with crits here, especially special ones. More. I'm just gonna use dig. What do you have? White. Not bad. I miss. Boom. Dead. Has to, right? Stab Eddie base power. Yeah. I mean, Donphan's a one-man team right now, one-woman team right now, so... Oh my god, I dodged. Die! If we lose Donphan, I'm gonna be so sad. After doing all that work. Also, I will put him in order. Yapping. Alrighty, we're losing somebody. We did add a new team member at least. I really wish I could just order these again. Why didn't they let me reorder it? I hate it. Oh, manual sort. That's what I wanted. Fuck. That's what I wanted the entire time. Okay, I just like him having an order, you know? I got something wrong with me. Then we can go... Why? Why is that a fucking option? Why is that an option, man? Oh my god, I gotta rewrite it now anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. I'm chopped us. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Whatever. At least I don't have to rewrite anymore. Okay, there's a chance we lose Fracture, which is kind of ideal. There's also a chance we lose Salamence, so let's see what we get. This is who's going to be exiled off the team. God damn it. Well, we gained a dragon and lost a dragon. Salamence is gone. God damn it. Let's go put Salamence in the box. We used it for like... We used it for like 2 fights, genuinely. Oh, you hate to see it. That Salamence is off the team. Is this a good time to go back to Nacrane City real quick? We could potentially get another fossil Pokemon, right? Because the old Amber, I don't know if we'd used that yet. I could quickly look at my VOD actually just to make sure. Yeah, losing Cola really sucks though. Sure. You know what? I'll take a look. Give me 1 second, chat. Because if I used that old Amber before, there's no reason to go back, right? I'd save us time by looking on the VOD. We didn't stream very long yesterday, huh? Caracos did on business. It's trophies, right? Really kind of a fitting name too. And then we're never gonna get a drizzle trophy though. Okay, here we go. Yeah, unlock I had an old Amber, unfortunately, chat. Calling this one. Dude, that's correct. The old Amber, I believe, is Donphan. That's Perugly. Okay, so the old Amber is actually useless. We have to sell it. Problem solved. Good to know. Alright, but what can you do? I don't believe it could be a new Pokemon, so I may as well just sell it. Also, can I sell the Burn Drive? Sounds good. Sell the Thanks Mail. Sell the old Amber. Sell the Bridge Mail. Now is a good time for sure, though, considering we're like maxed out on the levels on these two. Should just wait. What item do you have? Like, you got an expert belt. What? That's actually kind of good. Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna give the XP shadow to Victor here. We do, unfortunately, only have like 2 actual Pokemon, and they're like really close to evolving. Sorry, like hitting the max cap. So we got to go get the extra encounters, and that is in Desert Resort, Relic Castle, which I completely forgot about. Then left of Nimbasa, right of Nimbasa, Lost Swan Forest. I think that's all we've got left. That's pretty good. I'm gonna grab all the items I can too. Yeah, they could be good. It could be good. I know the Desert Resort's got heaps. So there should be a TM somewhere out here. I hadn't got it already. Also, Gibble being pretty good too, but just another dragon. Just another dragon for the team. I wish I got. Oh, I do have repels. What am I saying? I was gonna say I wish I bought repels, but I completely did. Very stupid of me. I have got to like to go to the bag in this game. I've got to close the thingy. Let's see the repels I bought. If that was even a save file, it was perfect. Just saves me some time. Skyplate, not terrible. An ice heal. I mean, that's useless. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Are you a trainer? No. You're a trainer, 100%. Just to dodge you, ideally. Gonna dodge you, ideally. Open. Ooh, yeah, we're really careful about levels. Right. Right. For you. Oh, TM. Nice. Flame Burst. It's like shittier Flame Pledge, but... Oh, that's where you get ticked normally. Wait, that's fine. I'm chill with that. I don't think it re-randomizes the placement for the TMs. I think it just gives me just different TMs, right? Because I don't believe Power Swap is a TM, so... Okay, Desiree's Order's already a thing. Interesting. Actually, I like to do it after, but... This is the Nugget guy, right? No? Nope, okay. Let me through. Let's grab the Pokemon on the other side. I do the items. We'll be getting an encounter somewhere here. Toxic Orb? Okay. Also, if we find a Rage Candy by accident, like randomly, we can technically get the Darmander 10 early, so which is kind of sick. Alright, encounter time. That's not bad. That's a fire type, which is always kind of wanted, especially because we just lost the Pokemon that can use fire moves. Heatmore's kind of a bad Pokemon stat-wise, though, which is not great. The old Heatmore. Rocking like, what is it, 86 special attack and physical attack? Never mind, it's 95 attack and 105 special. And then it's got 85 on the HP, 66 on the defenses, and 65 on the speed. Really just needs something else. Oh. In terms of catching this dude, I think I just put it to sleep. That's kind of it. And pray. Gen 5, what moves do you have right now? Fire Spin is kind of scary, actually. Outside of that, like, literally Incinerate, if it even has it. Let's just put it to sleep. That's all I'm asking. I dodged. Hey, like, doesn't do anything. We do have a Timer Ball, I believe, so this will be good if it ever connects. Thank you. We got a lot of chip though from the sandstorm. Kind of scary. Like I said, a fire spin kind of just dooms us a little. I would probably just throw a great ball. Actually, I'll throw a nest ball because they're like going out of style right now. They're getting out of style really quick. Please, 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 please. Yeah, nest balls are losing their effectiveness really quick, so we haven't had many encounters. Alrighty, this will be named after We. It was in the YouTube chat earlier. We got more girl power. Alrighty, that is our encounter. We could see what other Pokemon we could have had. I'm kind of down for that, but at the end of the world. Wait, oh, Rage Candy is what I'm looking for, not Red Candy. I was happy for a second. You're asleep, but I honestly don't care. Oh, we can heal later. What level are you? 20, right? White Smoke. That's your ability normally, isn't it? Well, isn't White Smoke its ability normally, chat? Wait, one sec. White Smoke is its hidden ability normally. I see. So it's actually like kind of lucky. Decent stats right now, though. Not terrible. Considering Jester, it's like kind of similar. But yeah, there's heaps of items out here, so let's get looking. We do want to fight that doctor, though, at some point. For sure. No, I'm a fossil. That might be new. I should have double-checked my other fossils. My bad. I want a rage candy so bad. There's a chance. Is this the relic castle? Oh, this is the other side, though. I see. We also don't want to go inside a relic castle because in Pokemon Mo, I remember doing that, and I fought a guy that had like a sigil off at like level 40, and I immensely regretted it. Oh, whoops! I was supposed to put a repel on. My bad. Ooh, scary, 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 scary. Let me out, let me out. There is a quick item bar, isn't there? If I repel, can I put this on? Is it that? Item's been sorted. Okay. Oh, mail. Damn. Well, there's a key item bar that you can put like repels on too. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. Let's go back. Oh no! Trainers. I'll be really careful with my levels here though. I'm literally at max cap right now. And this guy's asleep. Why didn't I level it up? Just kill it, man. I know this thing can explode. Let's just kill it, man. Okay, one more level and this guy's cooked, so I gotta be really careful. You know what? We'll actually probably just fully heal this here more just to let it be usable. Probably not a terrible idea. Alright, he more welcome to the team, bud. We'll take like level 24. Okay. Good moveset. Oh my god, it's horrible. It's horrible. You have bind and fight and spin. Sure, man. Absolutely abysmal moveset. Let's level Victor up to like usable levels at 20, 22 maybe. Slash is not bad actually. It's got Dragon Rage to be fair, so it's not terrible. That's good. Let's check TMs real quick. Try attack is not terrible on the new. Sorry if I'm speeding up through all this, but it's kind of like just really pointless. Sludge Bomb, Sludge Wave, sorry. Nobody can learn it. Fire Pledge. A fire type can learn it, thank god. Actually got a useful move for you. Awesome. Dig is also not bad if you can learn it. Sweet. We'll get rid of Fire Spin over it, honestly. We'll keep Lake. It's not like bad backup. And then really need Flame Butt. We have Flame Burst and Fire Pledge. It's kind of sad. Yeah, right now I can use somebody else instead, which is huge. Oh, there was a team around here. There it is, right? Sod. And I have the Toxic Orb too, so not actually bad. I did see an item over there, by the way. Look what you yank it. Oh, hold on. Sod is 70 base power, which isn't bad. We can honestly teach that to Michaela here as like a just better than Slam, honestly. And we can do it for what was your moves again? Oh, you've tried attack, so you're actually kind of good. Slash. I don't know if it's better. I think probably Slash for now. Rugly's got Tri Attack, but now we can switch back to a physically attacking move if we'd like, which is kind of nice. Switch. Turn around. Done. Thank you. Grab this. Apricot Berry. Oh, I should have put my little thing here. A Muscle Band, a little bit of extra attack. It's not bad. There's more items around here, isn't there? Oh, there's more. I repel a lot on. I hate having to. I know I never use the dowsing machine because putting repels on is such a chore. It was only Gen 6 when they fixed that, right? It was Gen 6 or 7. I already have 99 Pokemon berries. Thunderstone. Is there anything else? Throw pot back on, bud. Down here then, right? Choice specs. Hold the phone. That's kind of beast. I think we just grab our relic castle encounter and like actually just skedaddle out of here though, for sure. Shark hole, not bad. I think we just take our relic castle encounter though and dip. That's it. That's all it is. That guy literally right there is like level 26 with sigil up and stuff, so a little scary. Oh, booter! It's not bad actually. We got a sludge wave. We've got a black sludge. Just don't have any. One quick ball left. Pray. I really just want to get to the next town. See what the items are. The Pokemon, please. Save me some time. Ah! P-spikes. Suck. I'm just gonna lick, maybe. I can try attack, but I'm a little worried of killing it. Lick is like really low damage, so. And a para? Yeah. Ooh, sludge is kind of scary though. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. That's not a crit. Special attack. So scary, actually. That's. Oh my god, it's a lot of damage. I'm poisoned now, I forgot. Wait, Rocky Helmet? Wow, that's huge, actually. This gives me a really high chance to catch it. Don't kill though. Don't kill it though. Stop. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. And just to make sure we catch it, I think I'm just gonna throw the strongest ball I've got, which is probably at this point. It might be the Dusk Ball actually, but I'm kind of willing to risk the Net Ball here. I think a Nest is stronger than a Great Ball, and it's paralyzed and it's low HP. So if this doesn't catch it though, I'm throwing the better ball. There's a very high chance. Huge. I gotta clear the poison, man. That's scary. That sludge did a lot of damage. Also, this will be Titan after lighting the Titan. And I'm out of names, I think, so I did not save the other YouTube shadows from last time. Another lady on the team. We have full god power on the squad. What is your ability, dude? Adaptability. No wonder it did so much damage. It felt really strong. Also, Helix Fossil. You guys can see that actually. You can. Yeah, there is a Helix Fossil on this dude. Hold up. It's kind of beast. Also, Sludge is 65, right? Sludge is 65 base power. Bro, this is 95, man. I had to get 90. That's crazy. Holy moly. That is so strong. That's crazy powerful. Let's get me out of here, please. Pull. I was like, that's a lot of sludge damage, man. Holy moly. We gotta fix up the team a little, just in case nothing's going wrong. I can buy more fresh waters. It's not a big deal. And I also want to get rid of the antidotes here. I can buy more. Paralyze heal's okay. We'll just leave it. I'm gonna speed down the side here. Should be nothing left. You're not a fighter, are you? You're not. Nothing. Cool. So I believe there is nothing. Yeah, nothing. Different Pokemon on this side though, which is interesting. I think. Pull me out. Let's quickly like dodge all the trainers if we can, and I'm just gonna grab a couple more fresh waters. You never know. I have 8 DMs. What's going on? What the hell? What the hell? Ah, the Discord got hacked, it seems. I just like, dude, it's like from VCs, man. I'm just gonna mark all these as red. I was like terrified for a second. We 8 fucking pings. I hate pings, man. Alright, we're all good now. Sorry about that, chat. I was terrified for a second. My bad. I don't need anymore. Let's just dodge the trainers, though. Ooh. You're not a trainer, are you? Ooh, it's a little scary, actually. Where's Lick? Gen 5 goaded. Angry. Hello, Marco. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, shit! Bunker. Oh, what? Just gotta switch. But, like, it doesn't really matter, but Ruggly sounds good. Thankfully, it doesn't have Shadow Tag. Eric, what you say? Oh, scary. Scary fucking one. I've had Prankster. I'll be sweating right now. Prankster Destiny Bond. Why am I getting another DM? Freaking. I got 8 pings. That scared me. Oh my god. Okay, the good news is though, we're finally we're out of the hard part of the game. Oh, buddy. Wait, we need to go back to Necrone City. We got another fossil, right? Ultra Balls. We're in business now. Chat, we gotta go back to Necrone City. I think we should. We got another encounter. How far is it though? You forgot the fossil? I did. We should go back. But before we do that, let's quickly just grab the bike first. Honestly. Let's grab the bike. It's in the city, right? You forgot the fossil in the castle. But I think I'm too low of a level, aren't I? Isn't the desert resort like level 27 or something? It's higher level than what I am. Oh, I thought. Relic Castle. Also, it's not a guaranteed fossil, I think, in my case. I could be wrong, but... From the backpack on the first floor. Oh, no. It is a fossil. Because he gives it to you. It's not an item on the ground. No. Got you. I'll definitely go back and get that. Thank you for that. Also, I'm kind of scared. How do I switch in? Basculin's scary. Would you? Yeah, I completely forgot there's one in the castle chat. Okay. Let's play. This thing is adapted really, by the way. The Garboda. So this probably just nukes everything. Shellos. I do need to be very careful of dying back. Oh, a crit! Oh god. Oh my god. A crit confusion, bro. Don't be serious. It lived that? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's insane. My team's kind of weak to water though. I need a grass type. I had swimming in grass types before. We got none now. That's kind of scary. Alright, let's just try attack. So, to get through Relic Castle, the trainer are level 24 and 3. That's actually not too bad. The issue is with the Plasma Grunts. We've got to fight those, which are way high leveled. If the, actually, look, I'll just look up where to get the fossil. Where to get fossil black white. That'll save me some heartache, honestly. Instead of me looking around for it. But yeah, everybody's done well today. Don't make me fight another dude, man. Oh, God. You're the bike guy, right? Okay, the good news is we have a bike now. It's kind of scary they make you fight immediately. If I didn't heal up before, we would have been cooked. I had like 2 poison Pokemon. One of them was asleep. What was Bianca doing? Yeah, not interested. Alrighty. Let's check the items first. Technical machine. Oh, these aren't technical machines. Wait, they are. Never mind. Chad, I'm noticing Fusion Bolt. That's kind of huge. Psyshock's pretty great too, actually. I think we want Side Shock, and I think we want Fusion Bolt, and maybe even Echo too. Let's just start with this. Kind of goated. Anything I could sell? Probably not many, but Fiery Mail, sure man. I'll save the berry selling for later. I do have choice specs, I forgot. Okay, we have to go back to the I think we do want to go grab the fossil actually. I believe Mitsio is right there. In the air. We should probably go back and get that. I honestly forgot that the backpack gives it to you in this game. Not bad. Grab the repels. Oh. Alright, heal time. Heal please. So far, let me quickly triple check the 3 fossils we had in the first time we went through. So before we had, drumroll please. We've gone through the armor, old amber, and claw fossil. Claw, old amber, and the armor fossil. So we've gone through 3 fossils already, meaning that the current ones we have, I believe, are actually brand new, which is, I believe, 1, maybe 2. So we can get a bunch more Pokemon, chat. We got the Helix fossil right now, and that's brand new. And then we'll at least get 1 more, so... we have an armor fossil, we've already taken that, but I can quickly make sure we check the Pokemon regardless, but... there's nothing else I needed to do here, right? There might be a TM or something over there, but... We could catch more Pokemon, but I think I'd rather just go straight to Relic Castle, and grab the fossil, then going straight to Nectarine City, just to, like, reduce the time. We're not grabbing any fossils anytime soon, so we may as well just do this real quick, like... Chuck this on. Speed through, don't mind me. Yada yada yada. Repel wore off already. And I hate this. Here we go. So it's this guy. Wait, where's the backpacker? Do you? You're the trainer that I was afraid of. Yeah. Wait, here we go. Wait, here we go. I think I want... It doesn't really matter, to be fair. I can technically cheat and look at the document, but I'm not going to do that. We'll just see the other one maybe one day. I think I like Tiratuga. But, yeah, I like Tiratuga. How bad? What? What instance? Alright, card. Nice. I actually don't want to be here. Just believe it or not. Thank you. Oh, there could have been crime here too. Okay. Good. Snow warning. Okay, we now have 2 fossils. They're like brand new. So let's go back to Nectarine City. It's a bit of a trek, but I think it's honestly worth it. Just for the fact that it's 2 more encounters, dude. If I fight any trainers by accident, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I just want to speed through this. We're doing so much backtracking right now. Oh! Don't mind me. Whoa! Shit, I'm running into everybody. My bad. I'm still asleep. Don't tell me I ever ran a trap on. Should not be using Donphan, but I'm just afraid. Okay, we're good. Let's run all the way back. Run all the way back, man. Oh wait, I have a bike. What am I doing? I literally said I have a bike. Stupid. Not that fast, actually. And I went straight inside of a town. Went straight now. Alright, there we go. Actually, not that quick. It was faster. Yeah, whatever. Whoa! It's so fast. Look at that, that's saving some time, huh? Alright, we're back in the forest, though. There's a lot of trainers here. We're just gonna like accidentally walk into some people, and that's fine. Bye, Bludge. What can you do? We do have any fire type attacks actually? Not currently, but if we get any, we can grab the star piece or the star dust. It'd be pretty good. Okay, we got the Helix fossil. Let's check that first. So we named after Marco. Shallows. I literally just saw one. Kind of based. Another lady. That'll be Marco. I'll do the armor fossil, but I already have one, right? So that shouldn't be anything new. So it's Donphan again, sorry. Ah, dang it. It's like, the good news is, chat, we actually have 7 Pokemon available to us. Just kind of peek. We can actually use a live Pokemon. What do you have? You got Drought as well. Okay. Got 2 Droughties. I'm just going to quickly yoink off my Donphan on the team. The good news is, though, we can actually start stockpiling Pokemon. Unfortunately, it came at the cost of losing Salamence most recently. But, because if I can actually start putting Pokemon on the bench, kind of huge. This is our last fossil. This will be... I think I've already named a Pokemon after Mitsuo, but it's okay. That was probably a while ago at this point. It was Tirtuga. What? The cover fossil? I should have taken the plume. Wait. Am I stupid? Let me quickly check my drive. I think I've got... I should have checked. Doesn't really matter, but... modded. Black and white randomized. Round number 4. The log file. Cover fossil. Down. Is this the cover fossil? It's supposed to be racket. Wait, hold on. Chitoga. Does it actually have Storm Drain? I'm going to name it here for now. The thing is, though, I had a Caracosta. Do we just spawn in a Plume Fossil instead? I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. Because, like I said, I had a Caracosta, right? So this is Storm Drain, right? Yes. I actually don't get how the save file works. This just makes the move updates, and then different Pokemon have the different TM compatibilities, trainers. But there should be a seed to see what the Pokemon are from each fossil. So if I just type Tirtuga, right? Tier 2. Shadians. I was going to type Salamence. Oh, here we go. So, this is kind of a spoil for some things, but the Tirtuga, for some reason, just turned into Tirtuga. Weirdly, Archon turns into Glameow, so that would have been a dupe anyway. So it actually doesn't matter if I spawn in a Plume Fossil. So what we're going to do instead is, I don't actually know. I count it as a token, honestly. Just for some funsies of catching something new. And it's either go to the closest route and catch something, which I'm probably okay with, or go back to the location, right? I think for fairness, we just go to the closest route and do it instead. I'm going to put this in the illegal box, honestly. The Donphan doesn't count as anything, but I'm just going to throw him in here. The Tirtuga would have been an encounter otherwise, so I'm okay, just kind of... We'll rename Mitsuo into the next thing we catch, obviously, but... So unfortunate. I do have the full body, though, which is kind of nice. Oops. I'm stupid. There we go. I could go to the Pinwheel Forest, actually, and go get something from the inside. But I know, like, Genesect is there, and that feels wrong. So I'm just going to go to the right, which is literally the closest route. That's fine with me. I will go to the Dark Grass, but if I get an encounter before that, it is what it is. Excuse me. I'm kind of just interested in the Dark Grass encounter. This is going to be our encounter token. Dude, fuck. Oh, my Chungus life. Just throw the nest ball, man. God damn it. Alright, Mitsuo, you got a downgrade. I'm sorry. It's another lady, though. We're so back. Mole. Oh my god. Maybe I did something with my game, and I just I just removed the men. We don't need them. I love it. Alright, that's our first transfer, though. What else was here? Normal. Look, not great, honestly. What's the, Oh, I wouldn't have been too bad, though. Would not have been bad. Ah, Copchu. There's a lot of encounters here. Interesting. Yeah, that was the closest location. Oh my god, whoops. My bad. Hold them. My bad. Yeah, I know I definitely didn't check the encounter grass there, so I was like, that's fine. We'll just take that. Now, I'm going to put Hoodoo in the team. Like, obviously. That is a rough guy. Adam was sticky hold. Please. I think I'm actually really interested in keeping, potentially, the Fracture alive. Or even Donphan, honestly. So, I would take the XP share off you. For now. Well, if I'm picking immediate power, Donphan is really important to just have on the team. But we have a ground type now with Shello, so I'm actually going to take you out, put Fracture back in. Unfortunately, we got one encounter out of that. Yeah, it's weird. It's unfortunate that both fossils were Pokemon that I already have, so what can you do? Get the Black Sludge. Give the Titan with the choice specs. Honestly, giving that to Titan would be beast, but just give that to more to give it a little more damage, maybe. Or even the Charcoal actually is fine. Old Instance is Psychic type attacks. XP share to you. You're gonna take a while. Let's quickly grab a Noctowl though. I don't know what level Noctowl is, but it's like 25 maybe. That's pretty strong, right? Well, it's taking a while. Reflect is actually kind of huge, actually. Didn't consider that. Oh well. It's level 20. To be fair, Noctowl is actually not that bad. Also, if I get another fossil, I can just check it now. If I have the notepad open, so. What you got for me? Noctowl's actually got decent stats. It's 452. Just has really bad attack and physical defense, but its special attack and health and special defense are not bad. So, also it's an early evolution, so can't really complain too much. Let's take everybody to 20, 22. We'll get rid of Peck because we could get Air Cutter maybe, and Peck actually does no damage, so. I'll take you to 26 in case you evolve. Nope. What is Gastrodon? It's not 30, is it? Gastrodon is 30. Oh my god, I was right. So we don't even get Shellos evolved yet. Well, at least we can see the new ability on you. Hustle! Oh my god. It's useless. Oh, dang it. Nothing useful here, huh? I might just buy the Water Stone in case I see a Pokemon that could benefit. And then the rest is kind of whatever, to be honest. Does the odd Keystone do anything in this game? Probably not. He can just be sold. God damn it. What's the point, man? What's the point of the item being in the game? My chunk is life. Okay, let's move. We gotta go all the way back. Yay. Whoa. Thanks. Don't be surprised if you see the speed up button. Oh, is that good? I guess I didn't go over here, huh? On the water side, isn't it? There's more items. I should have gone here instead, yeah. Dang, that would be fun. Garicius orb, you say. Oh, dang. That'd been actually kind of a second kind of option. Level, pretty high level though. So what is this up here? I'm so confused. Pinwheel Forest. What are the boulders, man? I don't even see it since my life. When you catch Cabellion, the other two legendaries will shop, and that's where you'll catch Virizion. You'll get Cabellion on the third floor of the shot. Oh, that's where it spawns. I thought it was in the water for some reason. So that's where it is. That's on you every day. That's so odd. I don't know why I thought it was down here. Maybe I'm thinking of black and white too. Don't know. A Matra berry? Tree berry, sorry. Try. Goes deep. Skill swap. Ugh. With the Nightmare End. I have Power Swap as well, don't I? Further. Just, wait, you're a trainer? No, you're not, right? You're not a trainer. Nothing, though. Keep moving. Whoop, whoop. Whoa! It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna run all the way back through the desert. What can you do? Oh shit. I'm just speeding back, man. I feel so bad. Doing all that just to get like shallows that can't even evolve. And then who? What can you do, man? The good news is we now actually have new encounters. Like, just straight up. And if we get enough money, we can get Eckhart, which is kind of beast, so... Let's, before we fight N, let's get the extra Pokemon. Then we can decide who we want in the team. I should get 2 encounters on this side, I believe. Also, there's TM somewhere in Nimbasa, so probably a good shout. Ultra Brace. Good man, cheers. Okay, let's just dodge the trainers. We're out 16. We could do the Dark Grass with strength, but we don't. Ah, shit. Another star. It's just Fire Pledge, right? Fire Pledge with Stab, with Charcoal, was actually kind of nutty. It's 80 base power, man. It lives! It's 80 base power. Alright, I forgot I had a Red Bull. Haven't taken it in a while. Yeah, chat, to be honest, I'll probably be live for like another 3 hours. To be honest. Can't go any further. Wait, the forest is this side, right? It's this side or the other side. Anyways, Shuckle. This guy's permanently on the team until I get rid of him. Holy moly. I'm just gonna lick it. Oh, weak armor. That's funny. Wrap it up. This is gonna take a while. Encore as well? You're crazy. Am I free to wrap yet? I'm not free to wrap yet. I'm throwing a ball, man. That's... I actually have no idea what to name this thing. Let's check our most recent follows. Or most recent whatevers. We've got Jetta gave me a shout out. We'll do that. Jetta the Shuckle. I feel bad. Actually, we got Champ first. We'll do Champ first. Champ the Shuckle. Very unfortunate encounter for sure, but it's okay. With weak armor, it was interesting. It's got 5 base speed, so... also, I probably will just give cut to somebody, maybe. Or even the shock light is picked up if we can learn it. I don't really want to give it to any of these dudes, because they're actually kind of useful, so... rather avoid that. Let's check this. This is another new encounter. There is actually rustling grass. So do I want to risk it for the rustling? Maybe. I kind of want to risk it for the rustling, so don't give me a Pokemon. Alright, pray. Let's also start with... I don't know. Wait. Let's just drop it. It's gonna be high level though. Should have thought that. Do what? Actually, I'm kind of down for that. It's a water type. Don't have any quick balls though. I'm just gonna lick it and hope. Well, I can just try to take just too much damage. Don't crit. Okay. Shallows. That was actually pretty good. You have Trick Room. If things are die, you can build a Trick Room team. Oh god. You're not even wrong. I had a Pharisee too. To do what? What's that? Well, that's kind of a scary attack. I want a Mud Bomb. Jesus Christ. Wait. Who takes that? Oh, knocked out. Knocked out by goat. Oh, honey. Switched. Bruh. I'm just gonna use... Infusion doesn't kill it. Fine, I'll just put it to sleep. Alright. Not the greatest Pokemon I could have been thinking of, but... I was expecting like something a little stronger. I'm just gonna throw my Pokeballs, honestly. Oh, that sucks. But now. Beautiful. Okay, next will be... This one will be Jello. Little guy, hello, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. That's to be Jetta. Cool. Whoa. Let's check the other Pokemon here on though, chat. Let's check the other Pokemon we could have caught potentially. Just as a, you know, feel bad moment for us. Oh. Okay, I'm fine with the do-what, it's whatever, man. Ugh. You're not a trainer, are you? I'm not gonna cure him. I mean, it's not even the greatest Pokemon of all time, but it's like pretty decent. You know? Is that it? It's Blastoise of... Dude, with the Rizzo Blastoise? Holy shit. That's our 2 option. Oh my god, I feel horrible now. I was like, yeah, the duo's not that bad, actually. Man. Holy moly. I could have got Leddyberry again, actually, so it could have been worse. Yeah, now what? Oh my god. It could have been worse. Okay. I do want to quickly grab Cut, though. Then turn around. You. Dude, we actually got the Weenie Hut Junior team, though. We got so unlucky. I don't wanna. We have to do this. No. I don't wanna do it. Joel. I'm good, man. I'm good. Just put me in. I'm gonna go back to the game. Holy shit. So much dialogue. This is the song. I think I use it on Bianca as well. Isn't it called End Song? I mean, to be fair, I do enjoy the story, chat, but now's not the time. You got a TM? Hold on, I'm turning back. Turn back. You got a TM from the woman in the musical. This one? That's a guy. My bad. This lady. Hey, oh my god. Chunkus life. Well, I appreciate you for trying. Helps I can set up, but other than that. Is there a... There's something in one of these rooms, right? Something in here. Going back Crocorock. Up here, maybe. Sunstone. Something back to staying connected with your Pokemon. Strength. Oh, that's the strength guy. See. Another Soothe Bell for some reason. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. So who did I catch again? I actually fully forgot. Oh, Duwat, yeah. And Shuck with a Plume Fossil. So that's another token. Interesting. That's interesting. We already know what it is too, which is Glameow. But because it's a fossil, I still count it as like a static token. Only reason I know it's a Glameow is because I checked the stats. Just to confirm that Tirtuga somehow randomized into Tirtuga, which is just crazy to me. Just very wild. Also Blaze and Weak Armor. It's interesting. Let's quickly just yoink the old Shuckly on the team. Probably have a Fracture, right? Take the XP share for you. Also, Pure Incense is like a bright powder, right? Pretty sure. Let's quickly check out TM compatibility with anybody. We got Cut real quick. Shuckle, perfect. Honestly, like, not even a bad moveset, right? Like, Ripe kind of goes crazy. Safeguard's kind of mid, though. I just want to quickly see. Also, Strength is 80 base power, which ain't terrible. I think Perugly should line that over Tri-Attack, but Tri-Attack's is kind of nice. It's just kind of like, it's like backup damage. Like, I prefer Tri-Attack over Uproar, just because Uproar, you can't do anything else. You can't fall asleep, sure, but, like, I kind of like the Tri-Attack stats. Then we got Side Shock, which is actually really huge for Knocked Out. Instead of Confusion. Sludge Wave, which nobody else can learn, that's fair enough. Fire Pledge, which you can learn for some reason. Not really that much. I don't have that much power in the box here. What does Godboda have right now? Go to Double Slap, honestly. Probably. Go to Hidden Power too. It's fine. I might get rid of Rain Dance as well. I can. Never mind. I honestly think Shuckle's like actually just cheeks. We'll get rid of that and give him that. I do just want to see what the item behind the cut TM is, real quick. Let's go back. Ah, damn it. Whatever. This is gonna do that damage, by the way. Yep. I know it's well. Go back up here. I'm gonna go right. Oh, you gonna be shitting me? Oh, whatever. What did I even get here? I could. Oh, Shuckle. Okay, whatever, man. We got Raikou or Tentacruel. Also, another XP share. Interesting. We got 2 blood bags. I kind of want to give you the choice specs, actually. That's kind of hard. Oh, no, you got Reflect, so. The old incense. Or the Twisted Spoon is fine, too, actually. I got a lot of items now. I have the not even great items, too. I'm getting crazy stuff. Let's quickly just take everybody to, like, 25? 24, sorry, 24. Rockpile, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. There we go. Here we got Shuckle. To be fair, we could have had a Blossom as a Drizzle, like, I don't think that could be better. So, we got very unlucky. Reap! Very... Alele Kaboom. Oh. Do I really want to deal with Bite if I switch to a Pokemon? Not really. I'm just gonna Encore. Oh, perfect. Oh, shit. Perfect. Amazing. Alright, and now we just go here. Look at the damage on this guy. I reckon it's one-shots. If he doesn't protect. If he doesn't protect. This is adaptability, right? Kinda crazy. Oh, that actually wasn't that much. Oh, I guess Garbode is probably the best option for a lot of scenarios. If we can get Protect on this guy, that's actually huge. Just because the ability to just heal is something no other Pokemon I have. Oh, we should have definitely given it Stockpile. And dude, giving this thing Stockpile, Swallow, and then like Sludge Wave and Tri Attack. Honestly, we've been kind of chilling because with the Black Sludge, we go kind of crazy on the healing. Not bad, man. Very unfortunate. Alright, who else could I put on the team that I'm actually not a fan of right now? Also, we've got 9 Pokemon, which is like a record. I'm kind of down to lose either of these Pokemon. The Garbodor I'd be like a little sad about. The Noctowl's pretty bad. This is like decent coverage, which is nice. I'm honestly down to lose the Fracture just because the level will take so long to get to. So, if I can switch this over something, I will, but for now, we've got a couple of fodder in the team, so... I really do just need XP and money, like a lot of money, like a lot of money. Like Fusion Bolt or Air Cutter goes insane. So, can I sell anything? I don't think I've got any like sellables really. These all sell for like nothing. Chill Drive, sure. So I'm gonna use the Monster Brace. I'll keep the Grizzly Assault, you never know. But most of the stuff's kind of mid. Now, can I go over this way? I can. Wait, is this blocked? It's not blocked. That's another encounter. And I know you can, I believe, sell the berries here. It's a trainer fight. Sure. I probably shouldn't be using for ugly though. Let's switch to Shellos. I've got Drought. God damn it. Sucks. Sorry I'm speeding up so much. I'm just tired. 9 PM as well. I don't want to stand, actually. Let's just switch to this guy and use Fire Pledge. I'll keep playing until I run out of Red Bull. How's that? This is like a 250 ml can. I'm not even like halfway through it. I'm definitely getting impatient though, that's for sure. I swear you sell berries now. Did you sell one berry at a time? No, tell me, man. $20. How much did he sell for? 500. Hold up, that's just kind of beast. I didn't realize just how good they were. Dude, $500 for a berry that's useless is kind of beast. I will not sell my Pomegs though, but maybe a couple, just because I've got like maxed out of them. I'll sell one. That's fine. I think it's all I had that were like unique. And I don't believe I've got like any mushrooms or anything, so that just like helps. Genius Wing. Interesting, found it right next to the bridge. Let's get out of the last encounter before going to the gym. Roselia. I'm actually down for a grass type. Whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, Jesus. What is my moves again? Normal and Dark. Well, Noctowl can put Reflect up, actually. Well, it doesn't actually matter. I could just... What is my ability again? Serene Grace. Try attack Serene Grace. I just put that together. Oh boy. That's gonna suck. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. That was a crit. Oh my god. Pull me out. Oh shit. Okay, well, I'm just perma-frozen. What can you do? Okay. I kind of fucked up. The level 27 Perugly, technically, in terms of stats. We just try break out. I don't know, man. I don't know. My Perugly's kind of scary. Brazilian doesn't have much health, though, so... We just switch to Noctowl. And just hope it's not a Dark type attack. And then we just have to try use Tri Attack, maybe. I don't know, I don't want to kill it, but... I'm a little worried. Hello, Nico. Hello. I'm worried, gang. The Serene Grace freezes. Unfortunate. It's gonna run out of PP though, right? Because imposter. It should run out of PP eventually. I'll put Reflect up. I'll put it up. It hits those? You've got to be shitting me. Wake up! Okay, Reflect is up. That's a start. Now let's just use... Should we just use Tri Attack? I don't want to kill it. I actually want this. I'll try to put it to sleep. Please. Please! Okay, I'm just throwing a timeable, man. Plain and simple, throwing a timeable. Sorry I'm speeding up so much, I'm actually just worried. This is like max turns. This has to be. We've been in it for so long. Please? 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 Okay. Oh my god. I forgot that I was leading with my Perugly that has Serene Grace Tri Attack, man. I'm brain dead. Holy moly. I'll name this one after Nico, who just came in. Oh, Nico? Always bad with names. I apologize for anyone whose name I get wrong. But an Imposter Mon is pretty neat. I want to go heal though. Fried. Dude, my brain is fried after that one. Just run back. Do I even want to evolve that? The answer is yes, of course, but... Do I even have a shiny stone? It's a shiny stone, right? Let's sort it real quick. I got a sunstone. Not really yet. It is a shiny stone, right? I think 100% sure it's a shiny stone. We'll wait for now. I could technically use a trade. Trade out my sunstone or one of the other trade item evolutions for a shiny stone, like I said earlier. But for now, I don't really need the Roselia, so I'll hold. Just quickly, I want to grab the item up here. I should probably not leave my... Oh, they're not all imposter. Interesting. Oh, this isn't a fight. My Spearow. Yeah, Spearow would be kind of cool. A Lansat Berry. Oh, it's Kodio. That would have been a cool encounter. Considering I got a Master Ball. That would have been actually really cool. So sad. I'm just afraid of seeing one that's high leveled. I'm leading with a Perugly here. Don't find me. On the items. Togepi is so jumpy. That's cute. Pull me out, please. On the items. And then we do have to fight N though, unfortunately, chat, so we're at the end of the rope here. An Iggly buff? Damn. Actually, some heavy hitters. These are traders? I didn't realize. Okay, there's so much speed up, but we need to go fight N now, which means we are going to lose a Pokemon. So we'll go down from 9 to 8. Isn't bad. We do have another Pokemon waiting in the wings to be redeemed at the Nakrane Gym. Sorry, Nakrane Museum, which is technically the gym. And then we take a trade token, which would just go to the Pintmore Forest, honestly. That's fine with me. Can I please dodge everybody? Oh. Run back. I'm gonna heal the squad. I'm okay with keeping this team as is. I could put Roselia on, like I said, but... It's so interesting that I got imposter. Actually. The Roselia has Imposter and Sand Rush. What does Rose Raid have? I'm actually just interested. I'm not gonna catch it. I'm gonna forget about it anyway. I didn't spell it. That's because I'm going the other way. Not bad. I don't really like using this, but... Oh! Rose Raid only has one ability. That's interesting. I forgot about that, actually. It's got Technician only, right? Until it's hidden ability, I think. This is a Gen 5 thing? Wait, no? What? Wait, what? What? Why is this incorrect then? The Badu is huge power, that's funny. I'm never going to see that, but it's interesting. Because it shows them there's 1, 2, 3 abilities. Rose Raid has 3 abilities. For some reason, it just both turns into the same one. That doesn't make sense. Maybe it's a bug? Because BDF has 2 abilities, right? I don't actually... Oh, you know why? Because we're in black and white, not black and white 2. Wait. Some of these Pokemon have 3 abilities. That makes no sense. I don't know anymore. But you know what? If it's going to be apparently Honey Gatherer, I'd rather just keep the Roselia. Oh, I'll just use it on the team pocket. Why not? I'm scared of Shallows, man. We'll keep Shallows off the team. Should I just give the choice specs to my Roselia and like just hope that we get a special attacking move? Nah, I won't do that. I'll just chuck the XP share on it. Quite interesting. We've got moves on everybody. I think we're ready to go here. I still need like a heaps of money though. Let's go do the end stuff real quick. We're gonna lose another Pokemon chat. But we're kind of like built up now. It really is make it to like Route 4, beat the 2 trainers, and then you're kind of like not looking too bad. As long as I don't wipe now, I'm pretty safe, I think. For the most of the game, I think. I'm just gonna get not really unlucky and, you know, lose all my heavy hitters at some point. So now that I have a full team in a bit, I can kind of pull half the team is kind of mid or bad, and then have like 3 other really, really solid Pokemon, and just kind of hope I lose the bad ones. That's kind of all we can do here. I think I've got too many bad Pokemon on my team right now, and I need to be really careful versus a strong team. That is the only thing. I'm adding way too much risk right now. My team is not strong enough, I think, to handle it. If things go really wrong, I can sack stuff, right? But I'd rather save the sacking, if possible, to just be exiles instead. Because we still have... Also, I'm not getting any dialogue because of the fast instant text, but whatever. We still have, I believe, 2 or 3 more end fights that will be counted, the exiles. Then we still have, I believe, 3 more Cheren fights and 2 more Bianca fights. Not including the 4th to the 8th gym leader we have to fight too, so... There's still like 20 more exiles, I believe. We're not out of the woods yet. That's if we don't lose any Pokemon in these fights that have more than... They have +1 Pokemon every time, so... It's a 5v6 right now. I'm probably just going to immediately switch. I'm really afraid of Perugly's level. Also, there's only his takedown, so I might just go... I could go you, and then just... I could use Rab. But I honestly kind of just want to... I just want to take it straight out. Just a little worried of takedown, obviously, but... It's unfortunate. W dodge? I do have a Roselia if I need to use an imposter strat, though. Not a terrible idea. I don't know what level my team is in comparison to this guy, but it seems like kind of similar. Also, Drought is just peak for me, actually. That's kind of huge. I just find it so funny that Buddy's huge power into Imposter on Roselia. And then does nothing. Okay, let's just use Dig here. Honestly, Heatmaul's been doing pretty well. With Fire Pledge, even having... We would have had Flame Burst otherwise, but like... We just have really good damage right now with this. Gwee's putting in the work. W Gwee. And having 2 XP Siphons is kind of huge as well, I won't lie. This makes it really easy to like not level up your Pokemon, like your main guy, right? So you can just keep using them more. It's really nice. Saltify, hello, hello, hope you don't well. G'day, g'day. This is the 4th Pokemon? Hey, well playing. This is the last one. Damn. Flying. Okay, the bad news is though, chat, we are losing a Pokemon now. Let's see who to exile. Rest. Is that Carboda? Nah, it's okay. I'm not interested in keeping in the shuffle chat. I love this gen, so slept on. I don't know why people dislike Gen 5. It's so weird. I think over time people are like, you know, obviously growing to it. I remember when it came out, people did not like Gen 5. Oh, I think it was the first generation that I actually got to like play when it was coming out. I personally played Gen 4 like after it had been finished. Same with Gen 3, obviously. My first game was Gen 3, but the first Pokemon game I was like playing online for though was Gen 6, and yeah, that was where I put a lot of my hours. But Gen 5 is just, it's got a special place in my heart for sure. Hello, Midnight. Hello. A bit of mail. Do a flip? No, thank you. I'm good. Alright, chat, let's spin the wheel real quick though. Let's just quickly add the team on. Also, Cole is dead. Let's pick that off. He's even on the team right now. Victor's not on the team either. Interesting. I nearly saw real quick. Gestures at the top. Kayla's not on here either. Alright, Wee's next. Let's not mess that up. You picked an ice cream off the floor. It's still good. Just. My first game was Blue on Game Boy Color. Damn. My first game, Pokemon game at least, was Pokemon Emerald. Pokemon Sapphire on the Game Boy Advance that my brother gave to me. It was originally his Game Boy, and I knew he had it. And he was planning to give it to me for my birthday, I believe. But I ended up just getting it early. Because I think I found it. He just gave it to me early. I don't know when I got it, but like I think I was like 6 or 7. It's been a while now. I'm fucking old, chat. 24. Just turned 24 recently. Time flies. And I still play Pokemon. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Yeah. Old. Yeah, I know. Anyways, chat, let's spin the wheel. See, we're losing. I'm honestly down to lose the Jester. Who's Jester? Ah, shit, the Prugly. Why not the Shuckle? Oh my god. One of the good Pokemon is gone. That's fine. Whatever, man. It's Serene Grace with Tri-Attack Prugly. Brother. Cost, thank you for the raid over on Twitch. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello. Hello, Arato. Hello. We don't mail. Let me give you a shout out real quick, Priest. Hope you had a good stream though. Welcome on in. Also, if those are unaware, we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, so just people that are on YouTube are confused what's going on. We had a raid over on Twitch by the Goat Priest, if you don't know. For those who don't know me, for the raiders, hello, welcome on in. My name is Deschy. Currently doing a Pokemon challenge in Hardcore Black and White, which is randomized as well. But basically, after every rival fight or gym leader, whoever more Pokemon for starters, they will also make us remove one Pokemon out of our party. Also, let me just quickly nuke a YouTube channel real quick, chat. Sorry, 1 second. Just gotta put the band hammer on. Boom. And time out you go, little buddy. Use cheats? No, thank you. Bye-bye. Sit in the timeout for 10 minutes. I'm 26 and I still play Pokemon. I'm gonna be a stream one day, gang. I'm just gonna show what games to play. Fair enough. I wish you good luck. Yeah, 26 and still play Pokemon. I respect it. I mean, my cousin was he was still playing Pokemon for like a long time. I was like 15-ish at the time, and I was like, damn, that's cool that like he still plays Pokemon at like 25. We would like go around driving, and he would be picking up like old sort of like game consoles and games and stuff, just like around my state. He'd just like, you want to come along? Would maybe get some food and then just like pick up some stuff off of like Gumtree, which is like a Facebook Marketplace type of deal thing. So it's pretty cool. YouTube there. Yeah, I have YouTube horizontally and vertically at the moment. So the shorts one and the just the number one. I like the YouTube horizontal mostly just for the VOD for later. Just so it's already uploaded, so it's really nice. Primarily, what you're seeing on the screen, sorry, is Twitch. So the chat above me is pointing upwards. Yeah, not really. Yeah, like up there, right? That's Twitch up there. So, how's the discovery on there? On YouTube Shorts, I get a lot of people that pass by. YouTube Horizontal, I believe to correctly do it, you should put the stream in. You should make the stream schedule in advance, like 2 days. But I'm be honest, I go live in like 10 minutes once I schedule it. So, do you play Pokemon Champions? Saltify? I don't really. I did last month actually. We had a challenge where I was trying to get a 10-win streak. I got 8, unfortunately. But outside of that, I've not been playing it, but I was really enjoying it last month. So I was playing a lot of doubles. It was really good. My team was kind of mid, but anyways, good luck on the run. Thank you, Priest. Thank you. Again, thank you for the raid. Anyone else that's raided in, feel free to dip out if you got to get some food, some water, some sleep, whatever else it is. I know it's late somewhere in the world. Gonna have to work. Good luck with the work. You got this. Thank you. I much appreciate you. Anyways, chat. I had the wheel up the entire time. My bad. So currently, this is all the Pokemon that we've lost so far. This was their start. This wasn't their starter, was it? It was their starter, chat. Was it Primplet? I forgot. Oh, Swaddle. Swaddle was their starter. 10-win streak is difficult. Golly, there's too many tryhards in that game. There's too many tryhards, yes. Yes, I know what you meant. I'm tired, chat. Forgive me. I've been up since 6 and it's 9 p.m. right now. I was at work. I was out of the house for 12 hours. I'm tired. So I apologize. But yeah, 10-win streak is really hard. The furthest we got was 8, but it was really hard. There was so many Basculins, man. Basculin was always one-shotting and outspeeding my Rotom. I changed the team a couple times. It wasn't perfect. I wasn't using my Pokemon from Pokemon Home or anything. Just like the randoms and stuff, so. Also, I lost Ladybird. Yes, I did. Midnight, I'm sorry. But yeah, we also had a Sheer Force Haunter that died to Imposter. Oh no, it was Ditto. They used Transform, I think. Maybe? No, I think it was Imposter. Yeah, it was Imposter. But yeah, Ditto used outsped and used and I died. It was a Sheer Force crit and had like 30 attack IVs. Ladybird existed. We had Sniper on the Swaddle. Tropius was Drizzle, was actually kind of insane for like a lot of the early game. Caracosta was doing business. We got a Blossom with Lightning Rod, Fire Pledge in Pinwheel Forest. Seed was Static. We got a Salamence from a Fossil that had Hustle and also was able to give it Sludge Wave and Fire Pledge, which is pretty good. Died pretty quickly though because of the Exile. We have Unburden with Rocky Helmet, Donphan, Drought, Fracture, Blaze. The Blaze duo is sad because on the same route was Drizzile, Blastoise. So Shallows with Drought. Perugly, which we just lost, unfortunately, with Serene Grace, Silk Scarf with Tri-Attack. Just kind of a match made in heaven combo. Heat Mold with White Smoke, which is its hidden ability normally, with Fire Pledge, Tri-Attack, Dig. Noctower with Hustle, weirdly. Adaptability Garbodor with Acid Spray and Sludge Wave. Weak Armor Shuckle. And Imposter Roselia at the moment. Rain is actually falling off in that game at the moment, believe it or not. Thankfully, Rain is strong enough as it is, to be honest. Weather War is just... I don't like Weather War, man. I don't like playing with weather. Eventually, I got to a point, though, that I was versing so many rain teams last month, I just had Sunny Day Salazzle. Just to deal with the weather. I hated it so much. With Sunny Day Overheat, though, it was literally one-shotting... It was almost one-shotting normally Archulodon, but with this sun, it was like always one-shotting Archulodon, which is really huge. No legendaries yet. I had a chance of getting Registeel, unfortunately, I think, but that was kind of it. But that was on... Technically, there was a second encounter, right? Also in that encounter where we had the do-what, there was also a Kyurem there, so... Yeah, the Weak Armor Shuckle was kind of bad. Lydian is so powerful. Such a shame you lost it. The Shuckle's kind of cursed, yeah. Anyway, chat, we do need to add somebody to the team. Let's just chuck on the Fracture, I guess. Doesn't really matter. What's that team actually consisting of? No water type. Chuck a water type on. I'm probably more down to use Duot because it's not going to evolve for a while. And it's got Razor Shell, so. Down for that. Adam and Hustle Salamence could be a menace if he hits his shots. He hit every headbutt that I used, and it always one-shot. And I had a wide lens, so bad. Not terrible indeed. That's sassy. Uricard has 40 base power, right? We're in Gen 7 movesets, I forgot. Kind of crazy. Dude, Razor Shell being 75 is crazy. This thing's got some power. Hold up. But I am in the Gen 7 moveset, so some moves are buffed and some are nerfed. I kind of just forgot that I had it on. Let's take everybody to 25 real quick. Yes, we use Red Candy's chat. That's an issue for you, I'm sorry. Stay in place for you. I unfortunately work... Oh, I'm out 12 hours a day, so a little busy. What can you do? Yeah, good rain. I wish I could use it. Damn. Sick. Voice slam. That's actually really good. Unfortunately, I've already got Triad back. So. What's called bonus stats again? Garboda. I didn't spell it correctly. I think it's attack and special attack are the same, right? Never mind, its attack is 95 and its special attack 60. What the fuck? Good. Oni's Clan Palin champions? How do you do that? Clan Palin? The current Pokemon list and champions is so weird. Kind of sad. Ludo Cup would get kind of hard though. Or in Stadium you could do that. Do you like One Piece? Unfortunately, I don't watch it. I just don't have time. Not really a One Piece guy. I got friends who love it, and I was someone was trying to make me watch One Piece back in the day. Probably should have, but I don't talk to them much anymore. So I've only watched the Netflix live action, and that's it. Only the Netflix adaptation, which I kind of find funny. Not like that it was funny. I mean, like, I'm kind of refusing to watch anything else outside of the Netflix adaptation. So I heard season 2 is okay, besides some of the visual effects. I know there's also the Avatar live action, which I didn't hear that much good about. And yeah, that's probably it. I just want to sweep people with the Clampo to catch people off guard. I mean, maybe if Clampo comes to Champions, you could do that midnight. Otherwise, Showdown exists. When Showdown is a thing. Yeah, unfortunately, I never got into the One Piece train. I was on the Pokemon train, mostly. Which, speaking of, I still haven't caught up to Gen 7. And Horizons, and Masters, or whatever it's called. I haven't watched any of it yet. I feel bad, but also all 1,000 plus episodes of One Piece in 4 months, lol, working a full-time job. Goddamn, I don't have that much time, unfortunately. Outside of the full-time job, like, in the morning, I wake up at, like, what, 6:30? Feel horrible in bed for, like, an hour. Heave up, go to work, come back at 6:30 p.m. So I'm out for, like, 11, 12 hours. And then I eat dinner as fast as humanly possible. Speak to my friends online for a tiny bit, like, through text. They live in America. Then about 7 o'clock, I start stream. And then from about 7 at the moment till about midnight, I'm streaming. And then after that, I'm trying to sleep. Unfortunately, my day's like already checked out. Sadly. I did get the bottle of water. That's right. Yeah, unfortunately, my day is like fully chocked up. I haven't watched any anime in a while. I'm still waiting to watch ReZero Season 4. I'm pissed. I'm so sad. Also, I was worrying about Perugly being too high level, right? Because it was at 27 already. We're chilling now. Unfortunately. Also, we do have Splash Plate real quick. I'm thinking the Expert Belt might be better, though. Because if I have Fury Cutter, super effective. Dude, this thing is, it's 40 base power already. The second time it's 80, and then it's 160? Not bad. Have you seen Digimon? I watched a tiny bit of Digimon on the TV back in the day. Outside of that, no, unfortunately. It's actually, I'm honestly really interested in watching it. The only other thing that I've consumed of Digimon besides that TV show, which I forgot who it was, which one it was, but there was like an arcade game back in the day that was kind of like Pokemon Stadium, or like a Smash Bros almost, like Stage Fighter. That was like Digimon, and it was really weird. But I played that back in the day. Outside of that and watching on the TV, not much. But like the movies look really interesting. All the new games as well look really interesting. It seems like they've gone in a really good direction. So. But I understand being a hater of it, because you feel like, oh, it's just Pokemon but shittier, right? But honestly, there's like a lot of cool. It looks really interesting to me personally nowadays. You know, I mean, they came out with it was pretty good. Because yeah, there was like a movie that like had the original characters or something growing up or whatever else. I don't know. I feel like they did pretty well. I know people that still watch Digimon are like, yeah, this shit's peak. And I'm like, I wish I was on the Digimon train. Maybe one day. It seems good. Like, the last thing I was watching was, I think, ReZero, when Season 3 was done. And then I was waiting for Season 4, and that was months ago now. I haven't watched anime in so long. Actually, I know what happened. Slay the Spy 2 came out, chat. That's where I've been. That's where I was when I was, like, in between my job. Before getting this job, I was playing Slay the Spire like it was a full-time job. That's all I was doing. Like a fucking bum. I got 250 hours in that game, man. I did not stream. What's ReZero about? It's kind of like an isekai that is it's like an isekai, right? But this isn't a spoiler. The main character dies a lot. That's it. Well, here's a way to come back to life, basically, and like remembers everything that happened. That's literally like the blurb of the. I think that's literally in the title blurb. So yeah, just kind of like a. You think of it when you start watching it, it's like, oh, it's just an isekai, but it technically is. But there's a lot of like political stuff that goes on in it. It's actually really interesting. I didn't really understand it first when it came out, when I watched it. The second go through definitely made a lot more sense. It's almost like a mystery as well at the same time. It's like a political mystery, while also like an action fantasy technically is what I believe it's considered as. But it's also like kind of graphically gory as well. So I don't really know how to explain it, but it's interesting, that's for sure. You gotta like have a strong stomach to watch it, because the main character can be kind of a bitch. For a little bit. His character development is honestly very interesting. And in the situation that he's in, it makes pretty much total sense. I know for a long time people like bashing on him. He's honestly kind of a piece of shit for a while. But honestly, like there are some hard episodes, like even on the rewatch, I'm like, oh my god, the secondhand embarrassment was so hard. But honestly, it's I really enjoy the series. It's very popular. I think people are like, well, he's gonna get strong one day, right? Because, you know, people very much expect isekai power fantasy. So it's kind of like people expect the isekai power fantasy sort of deal, where it's like, this guy is a fucking at the start he's kind of useless, and he's still useless for a while. So like he isn't gonna overcome things with like brass buff power of, you know, it's mostly like ingenuity or like using somebody else's power, whatever like that, to kind of like circumvent the issue that he's tried so many times by himself. And the way he has to do it is like specifically, you know, he's got to use the help of everybody that he knows or and that he's learned from the previous loops. Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Should I use dig here? No, I think I just use try attack. If it digs, I switch to knockdown. I've seen Goldbro, I saw Tokyo Ghoul. I don't think Tokyo Ghoul's got much on this. At least me personally, I find ReZero to be a lot more gory. At least the things that happen personally. Like a lot harder to stomach than Tokyo Ghoul. I'm gonna check the rating real quick of Tokyo Ghoul. Oh, sure, it's on the MA. I believe ReZero is R. Wait, I think it is MA. Yeah, it's MA. That's ReZero. I mean, it might also be MA too, to be fair, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I just find ReZero really hard to watch. It might not be a TV rating or something. So let's just use try attack. W freeze. Huge. I mean, obviously I could be wrong to be fair, but I feel like I watched. Dude, that's a lot of damage, by the way. I watched Tokyo Ghoul when I was really young. Yeah, I feel like I was okay with that. It could just be me, but let me just go to Mal. Actually, I give up. Now should tell me. It is rated R. Yeah. Okay, what's Tokyo Ghoul then? Is it MA? Is it R? I haven't even finished Tokyo Ghoul. Actually, reminds me. Fuck. I watched Tokyo Ghoul re-season 1 and I gave up. Let's see. Did I even what? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, they're both R. Never mind. Did never trust AI chat. At least in the beginning episodes. The beginning episodes I do agree, actually. Like, it is a little like, if you're squeamish with blood especially, actually, I do probably agree. There is just like a lot of bodily torture that is like very up and center in ReZero, especially in the third season. Some of those were really rough. Just like, because the fact that there is no rules of like who can die, because again, the world can reset, you can just see the most gruesome deaths on a lot of the characters. Anybody could, you know, like get crushed for whatever reason, or like beheaded, or the blood drained from their body, or like hanging them. Probably should talk about this, obviously, but there's a lot of things that can go bad, and they do go bad, and they're like very surprising, because in a lot of the cases, you don't know it's a dead loop until it's a dead loop. But eventually, you kind of realize that it's kind of like a dead loop. But it can be very like shit, because again, like I said, it could go back, right? Currently waiting for no god Pokemon. There's an Oko move. Have you heard of Halucha Frostlass? Is that what it is? I don't know. There was a doubles thing going on with Hawlucha Mega with no guard using entrainment, giving the other Pokemon teammate no guard and just going to town. So I remember seeing that. Definitely watch the One Piece anime though. It's literally a story of a kid. Starts a barrel floating, turning into a god, and doesn't even realize it's crazy. I know about One Piece, don't worry. I've been around. But again, like I said, it's just a lot of episodes, man. When the One Piece Bones adaptation comes out, I might watch that. I already kind of said that to myself. But other than that, I'm not super interested in it. Just because, like I said, it's a lot of show to get through. I can barely get through like 26 episode shows at the moment. The last one I watched was like, what was it, Yorozu, the Mafia family or whatever. Didn't finish it. I just like the comedy in it. But I don't know, some of it's just so long. I've watched an anime since I was like 14, I'm pretty sure at this point. It's been a hot minute. I'm good, man. One day, One Piece. One day. I'm honestly really interested in watching Avatar more, personally. Yeah, the remake I'm talking about is the Bones adaptation, which is the studio. That's not bad. I do talk about the studios more. But yeah, so Bones is doing an adaptation or a remake of One Piece anime, and I think it's not going to be all of it, obviously, but like I think they had an episode list already, but I could be wrong. But it's going to be condensed a lot, which is like kind of hype. I watched, what is it, Hitman Reborn. That was the other longest thing I've watched outside of Naruto, and that was kind of miserable, I won't lie. The show was good, but kind of recaps or like just wasted time is crazy because of the fillers and stuff. But like I want to watch all of it, obviously, but some of it's just rough. Yeah, Avatar's good. I just haven't got around to it. Anything that's been more than like 26 episodes, I've just avoided starting. Like, outside of ReZero is actually kind of long, to be fair, because the first season is an hour episodes, I think, or like, well, actually that's a lie. I think there's 26 episodes, and each episode's like half an hour. In the first two seasons, at least, they don't stick to the time that a normal episode will go for. I think the first episode is like an hour long or 40 minutes. Then every other episode's like ranging between 23 to 29 minutes. Some of them go a bit longer, I think. But very often it's like kind of just goes for a while. Season 2 especially, like you don't see the opening until like over halfway through. It just takes a long time. But yeah, I don't know really much about Avatar at all. I know the movie at the moment got leaked, which is unfortunate. But I also know it wasn't going to be in cinemas anyway, so people were kind of annoyed. I don't know much about Katara, but good fang. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. What the fuck? Slowpoke is on crack? Question mark? I'm so confused. I feel like it's got huge power. I'm actually really worried. Or my attack is just, my defense is just dog shit. That could be it too. I just gotta hit Fury Cutter, man. That's all it is. Don't miss. Thank you. So scary. My team is actually kind of bad. Huge power. Dude, by the way, I just checked chat. Slowpoke's huge power. I was right. I know my stats when I see them. I just checked. I saw the notepad open. I don't do that normally, but I was I was like, I could feel it in my bones that that's huge power. So funny. I know. It's gonna have Raid. It's gonna have Dragon Rage. Oh man. Not out of the woods yet, am I? If I'm faster, it's chill, but oh, I'm hella faster. Chilling. Denia, level 24, does not have Dragon Rage actually. It's only got a level 1. Interesting. Bye-bye. This probably one-shots everything at the moment. This is currently 160 base power, not including super effective. This is the third time it's being used. I think it caps out at 180 though. So, I'm just gonna heal up. Fresh water. Oh. I'm so tired, man. I need to finish this Red Bull. It's already midnight. I mean, sorry, it's already 9:30 p.m. My bad. Not that late. Tomorrow is literally just streaming tomorrow to try and beat this. I'm only at the 4th gym though, so I'm really worried. Do it. Yeah, chat, we got so much to do. If I don't lose, and I make it through this, we probably still need like 2 days, so we're actually cooked. I need to make sure I don't go above level 27 as well. Also, I'd like to ideally do some other stuff at some point in the next 2 days. Level 26. A little worrying. Also, I have a rock move, so I'm just going to switch. What does Soul Rock at level 25 have? Just to make sure. I think it also gets Solar Beam. That's the wrong move. Soul Rock. Soul Rock has, in Generation 5, at level 25. Drumroll, please. Psywave, Rock Polish, Fire Spin, and Rock Probe. Meh. I think we just eat the potential Psywave and just use the Razor Shell. We're like at the same level now. It's kind of scary. Razor Shell is pretty strong there. Ow. Oh my fucking god, that's a crit. My defense is 41. I think I need to put somebody else on the team, man. That's a lot of damage. I think it's Garboded then. Oh no, wait, does it have a Psychic move? It's got Psy Wave, but it's not the same. 25 is... Sorry. I think I just have to go here and use Body Slam or something. Maybe. I'm taking so much damage. Terrified. Oh, yeah. I mean, is that probably just Acid Spray then to a Sludge Wave? I think it's Acid Wave, Sludge Wave. Or Acid Spray. It just makes it guaranteed to kill, for sure. Like 100%. It's -2 special defense with adaptability Sludge Wave. Like, it can't live this, sure. No chance. No chance. Why do they keep using Rock Polish? What's going on? I'm so confused. It lived that? Oh my god. That's crazy, man. My team is so weak. I think I need to start with somebody else. I'm running out of... I think this is the last one, right? And then we're at the trainer? Yeah, okay. I think she has 5 Pokemon. We just take everybody to the cap, which is 27. Let's quickly triple check. 27, okay. So, this isn't terrible. It's a little scary. I might also give the choice specs to... instead of the Xpedia, that's fine with me. Charcoal for you, Twisted Spin for you, Black... Oh, maybe the Silk Scarf instead, actually. Twisted Spin's good, but Right Attack is like what I'm using normally instead. Let's do Silk Scarf instead. I got it. Where is it? 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 Where's my Silk Scarf? Did I sell it or something? I mean, it doesn't matter, but it's annoying. It's because of the sorted button. My bad. All over the place now. Okay, you have an XP share, which honestly is fine, but I'd rather just take it off for now. We'll just give you like... doesn't really matter, but... Sure, the quick ball, why not? You have the expert belt, which is fine. But I could just give the wide lens so it never misses these 2 moves, so I never have to worry. Which is also pretty chill. Even the red card. Wide lens is pretty good though. Oh, actually the Eviolite's really huge. What am I saying? Dude, the Eviolite means it won't die. Wait. Eviolite works with imposter Pokemon, doesn't it? Does Eviolite work with imposter? Genius. Wait, this is peak. Take the choice specs off, man. Honestly, we could just give the choice specs to, I mean, Noctile's got Reflect, though. I could give it to you, but I like using Dig sometimes. I honestly could give it to you. You have Black Sludge, so. I'm not using Choice Scarf, though. I'm not gonna use Reflect, am I? To be honest. This just goes kind of dummy. I mean, like, realistic, I'm only gonna use Tri-Attack or Psyshock. If I'm praying for Hypnosis, I'm already lost. If I'm using Reflect, it's probably Jova. I could just Reflect and switch, so. Yeah, let's get everybody to 27 real quick. And then we'll sort it out from there. Echoed Voice is not bad, actually. After that second one, it gets dumb. It gets stronger than Tri-Attack. But it does take a turn of setup and then a turn of it's the same amount of damage, right? So it would only take after the third, when it's the third attack, it will then be stronger, right? So it'll go from 40 to 80 to 120. But like by the time you're doing the 120 base attack move, you may as well have just used Tri-Attack twice. It's only like by the fourth one, I think it actually gets stronger. At that point, it would just be, you'd just be fine. So I'd rather just skip it. Echoed Voice. It's actually a really solid early game though. I'm fucking stupid. I can't use Noctile anymore. My bad. Sorry, I went to 28. My bad. My bad. My bad. I don't want to die. Good news. You can't be used. You're illegal now. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I've done that so many times. Couldn't sped up. Okay, so Noctile's now gone to level 28, which is too high. Meaning, gotta put somebody else in. My bad. Lameo. Alright, Fracture, are you in, bud? That's unfortunate. I'm way weaker now. Dude, I think I need to put Donphan in. I think I need Donphan. Otherwise I lose. Just genuinely. I'm not strong enough now. Where the fuck is my Silk Scarf? You still have it. You rat bastard. Okay, let's do this slowly. 27. I say that and I would immediately speed it up. 27 for everybody. The only fucking I'm like sad about losing is potentially Donphan here, but like it ain't even the end of the world. Really annoying I messed up like that. Okay, this is the squad. Admittedly, we maybe just start with the bros earlier. We have Abilites, so we're pretty tank, which does carry over when we impulse though, right? If we get like Chansey, we just got like insane special defense. G'day, Stinnies. Did I say that correctly? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Chuckle's got easels. This is pretty good. This is pretty okay. This is alright. I think we lead with maybe we do lead with Heatmore still. Or even Garboda, but let's check our TMs real quick, gang. Nobody can learn it besides you. We are good on power. Psyshock, probably nobody, right? Well, bad. It's okay, but I already like. Oh, you know what? I could actually Toxic Spikes. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I lead with Toxic Spikes. It's a good idea. So do if anyone else can learn it. You can. You're not really going to be used, so it doesn't matter, but... Cool. Fire Blade for anybody? Shuckle. Actually, Shuckle with Haze is kind of beast. Just in case things go really wrong. I could get rid of, honestly, Struggle Bug isn't bad either, but... And in Encore, it's kind of a bait. I'll do this. If we have to use Haze, we have to use Haze, you know? We're just preparing for the 4th gym, and I accidentally overleveled one of my Pokemon, so can't use that one anymore, unfortunately. Visage. I think it's Visage. Instead of Water Pulse. That's fine with me. Flame Burst for anybody? Yeah, I'm good. Alright, we're good. We have, I believe, everything I can think of. We've got Charcoal for you, which I honestly could just give the choice specs now and just go crazy on either of these 2 attacks. The issue is I won't be able to switch between them, and I can't use Dig. It's kind of a bait. Black Sludge for you is pretty good, because I want to use Toxic Spikes. Claw for you, whatever. Give you a Light for you, sure. Exiled for you, that's fine. And then Rock Jump for you. It's okay. We just have a couple of weak links on the team for sure. I think we want to set up with Toxic Spikes though, for sure. There's a lot of Pokemon we've got to get through. To be fair, we don't know what Pokemon they're going to have. They might have a poison type. How many turns from full does it take to KO a Pokemon in Gen 5 with just poison? It takes, is it 7 turns? 5 consecutive turns. How do I badly poison? What? It's 5 versus 7? Toxic reduces 1/16 of HP per turn, increasing by 1/16 each turn. So basically, turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. So turn 6 is when they fully die, right? Is that how it works? I don't know math, chat. I don't want to do math. Oh. Whatever. We're in a chair all day. Oh my god. Sorry, one sec, chat. I'm just trying to figure out the math real quick. So poison takes 8 turns and badly poison takes 6. They don't really switch out ever, so I think we do definitely go for the 2 turns of toxic spikes. I mean, as long as they don't have poison, we can finish every Pokemon with two less turns. The good news is, right? The bad news, first off to start, is this guy not having Stockpile and Swallow would have been really huge. Because Toxic Spikes, Stockpile, Swallow, and then Sludge Away for damage. With Black Sludge just goes kind of crazy. Unfortunately, we don't have that. But we do have an Encoring Shuckle. That, honestly, if we can teach it Dig over something, would be kind of huge. Can't teach it Dig, but to let it stall out turns will be peak. But it's okay. Right. I think we have a chance with this, though. We definitely just Toxic Spikes twice and pray. We might be starting with a ground type, though, so... And we might also have to deal immediately with... Wait, we can just take the other way. Hold on. We might also have to deal with a poison type in the enemy team, so... I'm just going to wait here. Whoa! Oh. Never mind. I'm going to go through it. That sucks. But yeah, I think we got this. Of course, I'm not going to do all of this again, but... It takes so long. Meow. My bad. No, stupid. Yeah, we do have ads at the moment, so I'll wait until the ads are done and then we'll get into it. But I'm kind of stupid and I messed up. That's all I'm going to say. But I think it's okay. Not having Noctowl isn't the end of the world. I think what we have right now isn't too bad. Like I said, as long as they don't have a poison type or anything else, stupid. Having the ability to just put them all on a timer of 5 turns of that, like, they never really switch for starters. Well, they technically fail on the 6th turn, right? But if we do any damage, and by any damage, this allows us to just kind of stall things out. Also, I just realized, if we want to reset our weak armor, we can use Haze. But, we have Lick that can buy time. We have Dig that can buy time. We have Border Stone that can paralyze. We have Struggle Bug to, like, debilitate its special attack. We have an Imposter. You don't really do too much here. And Donphan is really good on the physical side, so... Unfortunately, the tankiest guy on the special defense is Shuckle. And if it's physical attacks, I should probably switch to Donphan. And then just try to let the poison do its work. Outside of that, it's going to be a little rough. But anyway, chat, the ads are like basically done, I think. So let's just get into it. We are going to lose 1 Pokemon after this fight from the ExileLocke. But we could lose more if we're not careful in the battle. And there is 4 Pokemon, so... Goda is a really good start for us, though, for sure. This has, I think, only fighting and normal type attacks. And we can probably heal off any just residual, like, base-ish damage, so we just immediately start with the toxic. I don't imagine I have anything too crazy here. Maybe rock throw. Chip away. Yeah, rock throw is in smooth stuff. That's a little bit of damage, but we do heal it off. Unfortunately, we don't have Noctowl here to deal with this, but, well, we're going to deal with it, but... That's the second layer of Toxic Spikes, and now we're good. Chip away again. Ow, a little scary damage. This is where stockpile would have been okay, but... I honestly just think we go into... Probably Donphan, because it is a lot of damage. A lot of other Pokemon. And we also have a Rocky Helmet. And we can, like, just use Dig if we want. We also resist the rock attacks. Chip away shouldn't do that much. Usually, like, 9 damage. Yeah. 12. Ain't too bad. We could use, also we have Facade if we need it, so it's not that bad. Let's just Dig. This is our strongest attack and also keeps us safe here and there. If this is one-shot, it'll be peak, but I think it lives a little bit. Yeah, no mind, it was a crit. Never punished. Semi-poor. Not great. But it is poisoned. That's a really good start. Unfortunately, not a really great Pokemon to deal with. I think we just go to our Dewott to, like, stall a tiny bit. I don't know what moves it's going to have. But even if we hit it, like, once, it technically takes a turn off. Which is pretty nice, but... Scald is not great. Got 98 special attack. This is going to hurt. It wasn't that bad, actually. Whereas it has Scald, actually, level 27. Oh, you know what? It's got 4 moves. Furious Wipes, Leer, Lick, and Scald. If it uses, Lick, that's kind of beast, because it could get paralyzed. But I'm just going to use Facade. It's just going to Scald again. Burn me, burn me, burn me, burn me, burn me, burn me. No damage, bro. I probably should use Fear Card, but it's okay. Don't crit. Shouldn't have said that, but... It probably takes a turn to heal here. I probably should just use Fury Cutter, but it's whatever. I will switch to... Probably just Rose Raid here. It's okay. It should probably heal. But it's okay. Honestly, I'm fine having a semi-pork, personally. This also poison's going to hit like crazy because it's toxic. It's going to take like 40% of its health. Never mind. Wasn't enough. I just have to Scald. I only got 5 PP to be fair. And I'm way tankier than them. Well, at least on the defense. Alright, should die like next turn. It's using both. Fair enough. That's actually really good. Yeah, that damage is racking up. He's okay, well, that sucks. It should do like 20 damage at most, maybe like 15. Yeah, it's about 15. Whatever, man. Okay, my defense has been lowered. I'd like to switch out. But if it's a special attacker, I'd love to use Skull. Burn isn't that bad. Oh, perfect. Need to stand. It could have Dragon Rage, but I think we literally never die, so... Skull should just one-shot it, right? Perfect. Jinx. Oh, it's a little scary. That's a little scary. Unless he doesn't get any ice-type moves. That should be nice. Jinx is the 115 special attack, man. Little worrying. Let's check its moves real quick. It's level 25. It has Mean Look, Heart Snap, Ice Punch, and Double Slap. And it's got an Ice-type move and a Psychic-type move. Meaning we just probably go to, it's got Mean Look, right? I don't think I could actually ever kill this guy. It's got Double Slap, actually, which could weaken me a lot. Heart Snap is physical and so is Ice Punch. But they probably shouldn't do too much to this guy. And my defense can't get lowered by... Does Heart Snap lower defense? It's got a chance to flinch. But we'll be able to one-shot him in return, so... bad, not bad, not bad. I think we're out of this one pretty clean. We had a scary situation, I think, there. The semi-pole a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. This will hurt a little. Yeah. The flinch is really the worst part. If we get like flinch into like crit flinch is really bad, but we can still switch. It is a 30% chance, to be fair. The only other Pokemon that even learns Heart Stamp is the Swell line, right? Oh, and Love Disc and Miltank by breeding. Fair enough. It is like basically the Psychic type bite that has less coverage, like as in like less Pokemon learn it. That's interesting. Oh, you learn Toxic Sparks as well. Oh, imposter Pokemon. I appreciate it. Honestly, the nice thing about Imposter is switching into the Pokemon and basically just knowing their moves for starters. We could just look it up, but knowing their moves and also a lot of the time being resistant, like to most of them, but also having the buff because of being a fully evolved Pokemon with Eviolite, which kind of offsets the low health that Roselia has, as well as also having Toxic Spikes, right? So we just kind of slowly whittle things down. Chocobole's actually not even terrible in that situation, right? If we didn't use it, but it was not a bad idea if, like, to stall things out as well. Now, we do have to lose one of our Pokemon. Now, we got Bind, which is horrible. That's just an absolutely dog-ass team, unfortunately. Anyways, we're going to lose one of our Pokemon, chat, so give me one sec. Titan's in the lead. I really hate to lose Titan. Whatever. Titan at the top. And then we got Wii. Then we got Champ. Then we got Inko. Then we got Jetta, and then we got Michaela. Oh, it's technically Michaela, I think. I spelled it wrong, but whatever. In the wheel. I'm gonna see Dan to lose like half these Pokemon. Yes. Stop. I was so close to losing the Heat Maul, which is kind of mid, don't get me wrong, but like getting rid of the Shuckle was like actually peak. I'm so down, man. Thank you for your service, Shuckle. It's been fun. That is absolutely perfect. I couldn't ask for anything better. Now we can go back to Nacrene City and get our token, because we are going to have to... We can get the Plume Pulsar, right? But I might hold for a little bit. I'm really, like, really itching for another Pokemon, currently. I can hold for now. We're losing a lot of Pokemon, though, that's for sure. New level cap, though, chat, is currently 31, right? It's 31, yeah. Meaning, we actually have the ability to evolve Shellos and see what its new ability is. Oh, that's kind of exciting. Also, I think I'm just going to keep the Eviolite on Roselia for now. Let's see what this Pokemon gets. Body Slam is actually pretty sick. Get rid of Raindales. You evolve. Ideally, we just lose Drought. That'd be kind of peak. No Drought, thanks. I don't know what could be worse. I mean, probably... I would say Drought is better than Taunt. Sorry, Truant for sure, though. Low Start's actually not that bad, though. We just use special attacks, but... Drought is kind of a negative ability with what we have, so... A little scary. Let's check your ability. Go for me. You've got Super Lock. Ooh! Interesting. I don't really have anything you can take advantage of that, but... Oh, not bad. Do I have any... How much money do I have? No, I got enough. Fusion Bolt is strong, right? I think it's... Is it 100 base power? Not many people will learn it, though. But anyone that can learn Fusion Bolt is just kind of... It's like a nuke. Air Cut is also really good. But I think I'm kind of down for the Fusion Bolt for now. But... That game. Also, I should definitely save the game. I'm a little worried now. It's been a while. Like, the entire stream, we haven't saved. Mole. Save, please. Let's check for anyone for Fusion Bolt compatibility, though. Probably gonna be nobody, but, I mean... Not bad. Not a bad move. You can learn it, which is just kind of... sure. Better than... We don't really need Tri-Attack and Body Slam. What's the difference? my stats real quick. It's got more special attack, so Tri Attack is stronger than Body Slam. Again, in no ROM this TM is ever useful, right? Because in realistic terms, only one Pokemon can learn the move, so which is Zekrom. So having a Pokemon with an electric type attack is chill. Honestly, Gastrodon's not going to get much use out of the move as it is. So it really is whatever. Now everyone's at the level cap pretty much, so they're chilling. I think we'll just lead, because we're going to have a fight that's about to happen, right? I'm going to quickly give you the XP shot. We'll switch to the expert belt. We'll give you the expert belt instead. We are, like I said, kind of close to the level cap. We have to be careful. I think we're pretty chill here. We do have a double battle coming up. Right here, actually. But before we go... Nimbus City... Let's just see if there's any other TMs we can grab. Just for some power. I know there's items and stuff, but... Hey, shave, man. Feels wild. So we get the HM strength. We get red shards, whatever. Rage, candy, held by traded Togepis and stuff, and Black Knight 2. Didn't know all the TMs. There's the TM department. I know that. That's that. Oh, what's the point of the stadiums then? Big stadium, small court, Battle Institute. There's literally nothing in there. Oh, it's like ranks and stuff, and you get like some stuff, I guess. Useless. The stadiums have a bunch of trainers, and if you defeat them, you get some items that are guaranteed. They're all kind of mid, honestly. So I'll just dodge it. That's fine with me, man. We do get a Pokemon on the Sky Arrow Bridge, or whatever the bridge is on the left here. So actually looking pretty good. We do have a Bianca rival fight, though, in the next city, so we're going to lose something. Are we fighting? We fight Cheren again? What? I didn't expect this. I didn't realize this. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Oh, there is a fight on Route 5. We fought him on Route 4. We fought him on Wellspring Cave. We fought with him on Wellspring Cave. We fought him... Wait, did we Strides in City? That's Gym 1. Route 3. After Gym 1, so it's Gym 2. And then the Wellspring Cave. Which is where we fight with him. Then we fight him in the 4th battle, which is after the 3rd gym. And we're fighting him again, the 5th time, already. The next time will be Twist Mountain. And the time after that will be Route 10, and that's it. And then Victory Road, my bad. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, never mind. That's a post-game rematch, my bad. Oh my god. So, we have to fight Cheren right now in Route 5, and then in Driftfell City, we're going to fight Bianca, so that's another one we're losing. And then we're fighting Clay, and then we're fighting N in the Charleston Cave, and then we're fighting Skylar. So between right now and Skylar, we're going to lose 5 more Pokemon. Just putting that out there. Just putting that out there in the world. That's crazy. I just didn't realize we're fighting him again, honestly. I think I'll have to go back and get the Glammeon cannon. Also, water type. I have Fusion Bottle on this, for sure. A little high level, but... I'm just surprised we're fighting this guy, because I know we fight with him at the double battle, but... I don't know if he fights you again. So surprised. We got a lot of health, by the way. Don't crit, please. Fusion Bolt, go! There's surely one-shots. Yeah. Expert Bolt, and he's got like, what, 75 defense? Wilbur. Water Poles. I need a better water type move. Oh, unfortunate. I'm just not... I'm still, like, surprised that we're seeing him. I'm gonna lose another Pokemon. This isn't fair. I actually want all these dudes as well. We just have to keep changing our strategies, unfortunately. I will say, though, I did say earlier that we take statics into account. The meaning, we will get a Fungus. Only one of them, but we'll get one Fungus on Route 6, which is pretty cool. Fusion Bolt. It's gonna hurt. Ooh, if that crit would have been bad. But yeah, Route 6 will give us a Pokemon and also a Fungus. That's how I'm counting at the moment. Statics are separate from route encounters, which I normally don't do, but this run is very chopped still, I won't lie. We're not out of the woods yet. Just for safety, I'm going to switch here. It doesn't really matter, we're like a really high level by accident. Just didn't expect this to be a thing, to be honest with you. You fight him so many times. Like I said, the hard part of the game is like kind of already over in getting to Gym 4. Once we've done Gym 4, it's quite not as terrible. We also want to leave us 5 more Pokemon between right now and Miss Charlton. But the difference is we have encounters, right? From Nimbasa, well, actually, technically from Gym 3, right? You've got Route 4, Desert Resort, that's 2. Relic Castle, that's 3. You get the Fossil as well in the Relic Castle, that's 4, if you want to backtrack. Then you've got 2 on the right of Nimbasa, including, because that includes the forest, that's 6. Then 1 on the left here, that's 7. I'm not doing math anymore. 7 or 8. And then on top of that, oh yeah, 7. And then you also have the bridge that's about to happen, so that's 8. So there's a lot of encounters. Again, we're losing 5. And we've technically lost 2 on the way to Nimbasa. So we've lost a lot. That's all I'm going to say. I think I only had 1 point that I only had 1 Pokemon, so I didn't lose anything else. But we have pretty much lost as much as we humanly could. Anyways, I think we get rid of... It doesn't actually have a high crit rate. Is that, so I'm going to get rid of Focus Energy for Revenge. Pretty good. Okay, we do lose another. I wasn't really interested in that, but... Are we just going straight to another fight? Please, will you give me a second here? Oh, we just go straight to a battle. That's so annoying. I will, after this fight, technically, it still counts as before, but we'll spin it when we actually get control of that character. Now, I'm afraid of a ground type move. I'm just gonna just whip out of here. Oh my god. Sandstorm open hand, huh? Interesting. 9-10. Bye-bye. Actually, the living is crazy, by the way. Okay, cool. Yada, 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 yada. Bye-bye. Anyways. Let's lose one. What do you say, gang? Pines at the front. Then we got Gui. Then we got Nico next. Jetta. Then Kayla Marco. Would be this one. They manually switch. This down. There we go. So they're in order. I just didn't expect a Cheren fight. Really fortunate. We know. My heat more. Give it back. Ah, man. There goes Gui. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, you see it. I'm actually running out of encounters again. Dude, I've lost like maybe 1 Pokemon to an actual fight, and that was like Haunter. And then I lost it anyway to the Exile. I've lost 12 Pokemon already. Just story fights, technically. I think we just ripped the Noctowl back out. It's an okay... you know what? We have a Bianca fight, so let's put Fracture in first. And instead of Donphan, we'll put in... we'll put this in instead. Well, am I thinking... What is more important? Garbodor with Toxic Spikes? The thing is, Noctowl and Garbodor are both really good. But I think Garbodor is probably less useful right now. Because it's better for the long fights with the Pokemon that have, you know, like the gym leaders, right? Because they have a lot of Pokemon they switch into. And as long as they don't have a poison type, then they're just dealing with Toxic the entire time, which just makes it really easy to whittle down. Did I heal? I didn't, but it's okay. Actually, I'll go back. It's fine. Stupid. My bad. I'm also not even close to buying Air Cutter, am I? Definitely not. This is whip back over here. Awesome. Just move straight past. We go to the bridge thingy. We do get another encounter here, though, at least. I completely forgot about the bridge with the Ducklets. Well, it's pretty nice. I'll leave it with Noctowl, honestly. Let's chill. I'll give you the Silk Scarf. That's fine. And I'll give you an XP share, just to, like, keep the siphoning going. Oh, there it is. Damn it. Wing. There we go. Where's the fights, man? You. Ah. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Relicanth. I'm down. That's just an interesting one. Ooh, it's probably gonna rock that move. Drought. And this is my third water type with Drought. Oh no, Fracture Drought, sorry. This is my second water type with Drought. Relicanth is kind of cool though. It's got a really good defense. Which is kind of like our Donphan roll a little bit. It's got 130 defense, 100 HP, 90 attack. The rest of its stats are kind of mid, but it's an interesting one. Let's check what it has at level 23. Yawn, Rock Tomb, Water Gun, and Tackle. Rock Tomb's scary enough that I'm going to switch immediately. I'm going to probably just go... It's got Water Gun, right? I think we just go here and just like hit it a little bit. Probably a good idea. Is that Harden? Yes. It's got Harden as one of its moves, and then... Yeah, so Harden, Tackle, Water Gun, Rock Tomb. Or Harden, Water Gun, Rock Tomb, Yawn. I'm fine with either. We can just use Tri Attack, honestly. Shouldn't kill. I'm 7 levels higher, actually. I kind of messed up. I'm a little high leveled. I don't mind, I'm chilling. I stay in? I think I stay in, honestly, and just throw a ball. Just gonna throw a nest ball. They're getting weaker by the second. Yeah, I'll just throw balls. Oh. You suck. Fine, I'll wake up. It's taking forever. Let me in. Now I throw it. I think it's a Premier Ball. This one will be called after. This will be after Stin. Stinese came in earlier. Let me catch it one day. If I can catch it. I'm gonna throw a Great Ball. Actually, I'll throw my Nest Ball now. Nest Balls are definitely dropped off, so nothing else is gonna be below like 25. It's been working pretty well though, all things considered. Relicanth is a hard encounter, to be fair, as well. He's got a cat rate of, I think, 45. It's 25. What the? What? That's crazy. Wonder. Yeah, let's be Sin. As Drought, we already know its ability. The water moves are just a no-go on this guy, for sure. Me off the bridge, please. Bianca doesn't make us fight immediately, does she? I'm gonna heal just like in case. I'm a little worried. I don't know. I don't remember when the fight is. I just know it's here. It's probably like right here. This would make sense. No? Okay, never mind. Oh, we also get the cold storage, right? That's another encounter. Completely forgot. Oh, it's such a banger track too. Alright, let's go check all the houses though. Oh, dude, if we were using starters, we could learn battle moves. And I have Fire Pledge as a teachable. I could use it in doubles. Kind of hype, actually. Let's check the marts first. I don't know if these items are randomized, but I assume they are. Let's actually take some Moo Milks real quick. I think it doesn't. I'm kind of poor now, but... Alright, next bit belt. I already have one, but whatever. Cobble, Reaper Cloth, Dawnstone. That's what I need for Rose Raid. Oh no, that's for Togekiss. Wait, what is the Pineapple Berry? I could buy these and then sell them for 500. That is like a marketing scheme. I'll buy one. That's fine. It sells for more, technically, if I just grab one. So I think a Cobble isn't terrible, to be fair, but it's very useful. Let's just see yapping, but... Quickly grab this item I just noticed. An old Amber, I already have one of those. Doesn't matter. So I know I'm not using the bike. Sorry, the bike. We could just use the bike instead of speeding around. This is like in houses, it takes it off, obviously. Power split. I have power split. Okay. I do have power split. Hold on. I'm gonna give you power split, and I'm just gonna give you slot back. Slot. What does this give me? Oh, it's a hot scout. Interesting. You know what? I'll maybe just give dig. Think about it. Can't. You know what? Maybe I'll just give it salt back. Does this guy do hot scouts? No. That's awesome. Alright, let's check what the items are on the map to start. Rhymes. Okay, fist plate, that's a nice grab. Wall fossil I believe I've dealt with before. I kind of deleted my notepad. Wait, did I? Yes. I'm like 99% sure I got claw fossil before. Here to... That's spell correct? I didn't. So, I don't know what the claw fossil is, to be fair. Just look it up. Claw fossil is the Anorith, right? Yeah, it's Anorith. Yeah, Anorith is Salamence, so we don't need to buy one of those. That's fine. Luxury Balls aren't terrible, but they are. Limfoss already own one. So these are all useless, unfortunately. You hate to see it, honestly. Not really great, but... what can you do? I can now buy Great Balls still. I don't really need potions, but sure. I will buy some Dodex Taper. I'll buy one just in case. And then I'll buy like 10 supers. And then we just need to stockpile money, honestly. I will chuck Relicanth on the team, maybe instead of Gastrodon. I'm fine with that. It's got Calm Nature, it's really bad, actually. I don't want that around. Maybe instead of you, I'll put on Gastrodon, actually. It's fine. I'm just trying to keep the heavier hitters off the team. We do have a Bianca fight coming, though. Like, obviously he needs damage, right? But take it ready to 28. And false swipe, which is actually kind of handy. I'll get rid of insurance. It's fine with me. A full swiper is handy. Dragon Claw is actually really good. It's better dual shop, huh? It's got Technician, obviously, but for peoples, that is useless. Ooh. Alrighty, the squad is pretty ready here. I'm assuming Bianca is on the way to the next route, so. Is this place? I know in the next game you get a Zora lock maybe. I do kind of like you get a free Zora in the second game. In the first game you need like the special one to do like a bunch of stuff, or like the Entei or whatever else, like the shinies, Gen 2 dogs. Actually I'll do the cold storage first. I was thinking about it, and I actually like prefer another encounter in case it's like kind of mid-ish. Then we can kind of like potentially use that one off. Apologies for speeding up so much. Turn around, please. Calm berry. You're not a trainer, are you? You're not. Ah, God damn it. Tea. I think Noctel's dry attack just kills ammo. Yep. Oh, you're dead, bud. So sad I don't have a flying type attack. I need the egg cutter, but it's expensive. Turn around. Yeah. A rocky helmet. I already own one. Well, I only bought one of them, but I got another one for free. So I'll actually that's free real estate. So you dodge. Like the only trash can item. Do I want to get the rustling encounter? I kind of do. It was really bad last time, though. I'm interested, though. Bianca's until after the gym. Oh, it's a while away, then. Interesting. I don't know why I thought it was before. Is there no rustling encounter here, chat? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Fuck. That's terrible. Oh, anything could have been better, man. Pack it off. Pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up, man. You're joking me. There's synthesis. It sucks. Another one. I'm just throwing a ball, man. I'm just throwing a ball. Or a great ball. I don't want to deal with this guy. That was the worst possible human decision I could have made. When this one after, and this one after a reto. That's good to me. Very unfortunate that we did that. I don't know why. I think at this point the power on them is definitely not worth. I'm just going to see what the other encounter could have been if we just check the grass though, chat. I'm about to be miserable, by the way. Just letting you know. I'm just going to be about to be so miserable. This is going to be so good, trust. I bet you this is going to be really good. Trust. Tentacle's pretty good, actually. But, not the end of the world. There's probably some better power here, to be fair. Maybe we didn't luck out too bad. Mark Cactus isn't terrible. Well, it's pretty shit, but... Its stats are just really bad. Oh, there was the double grass, though. That would have been so much better. I kind of messed up. Double grass is great. Just a chance of getting... What, actually? Mark Cactus isn't so bad. Mark Cactus ain't so bad. Also, they're really high leveled. Wait. We can go get a Diamanthan. Diamanthan? Diamanthan. Pull me up, bro. Pull me up. Pull me up. They're too high leveled. Do we want to go all the way back to Randomised to go get a Diamanthan? The question is, what level are those? Relic puzzle, sorry. Desert Resort. Man. A 10. A level 35, man. That is a scary encounter. At my current level. Even with a full team. If it's something strong, I'm sweating balls. So, I think we'll hold it for now. When we go back to get the plume fossil, we'll do it, right? So I think we'll probably try finish this gym, if possible. Oh, we're looking for Team Plasma, aren't we? I forgot about that. PH. I'm just looking at the items, man. I would be careful, because I think... Yeah, it is 35. I just double-checked. It is a scary thing. A potion? There's so many... I'm speeding up so much, chat. I apologize. I'm just worried now that I skipped 2 days because of health stuff and mental stuff that I'm like, I want to get this done. Let's give that a full chance, you know? Also, I remember back in the day, this puzzle and the ice path in in Johto, in Hard Gold Soul Silver, and in Diamond and Pearl, the Spear Pillar. Those are like the 3 spots, and also I guess in Platinum trying to find the what to do next in general, in like the later in the game because I didn't know how to read. Those points like all stopped me in my tracks for like a good like month or plus, and I know in this game for some reason I could not get through the cold storage. I was just physically inept. Is that the word? I don't know. I was dumb. Are you shiny hunting? No, I'm Nuzlocking. Nuzlocking. Alex, hello, hope you're doing well, gamer. What are you doing? I'm currently doing a Hardcore Nuzlocke on Pokemon Black. And it's randomized as well. I'll be doing well though. Finnegan? Welcome on in on the YouTube vertical. So hello, Felix. Hello. Let me quickly put the song on for you. Give me 1 second. One second. We have a song redeem. Only Twitch is going to hear this anyway. I don't know what song it is. it's a song, right? Not a playlist. It's a song. Okay. Kanye West. I've never listened to Kanye West. Am I weird for never listening to him? I will say if the song has swears in it, you're going to be in trouble, but I trust it doesn't have swears in it. Alrighty, chat. Give me 1 second. So sorry if I'm talking fast, I'm tired. Alrighty. I want to just pause the game music. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really a Kanye West guy. That's just me. Or rap, I guess. And on the rap train. Off the rap train. In the meantime, chat, we're going to just try and get through the cold storage. Oh, Adam. Stadium status. Oh, I should try to dodge fights. The only thing now in music is I just try to dodge. I used to listen to like a lot of different random smaller creators and music stuff, but nowadays it's a little hard because so many times you just deal with songs that are AI, and it's really annoying. I hate listening to a song. I'm like, oh, it's like okay, and then I like realize, hey, it's actually AI, and I'm like, I'm out, bro, and I just fully block the channel or the artist. I mostly listen to YouTube music now instead of Spotify. That's the main thing, but I've had better luck finding human people on YouTube. I know the Spotify CEO loves AI or something like that. Oh, the puzzle at the beginning is a TM. Can I do that right now? I thought that was later. A fire type? No. Right? Lives. Don't have ice beam. Oh, dodged. Seaside Shock. I've literally not used the move yet. Yeah, we need more TMs, man. Songs about Jay-Z, I'm pretty much how about thankful Yee is for Jay-Z. That's about. I don't really know anything about the Yee Jay-Z stuff. I don't know anything about him, but yeah, W. Like I said, I'm white boy central, man. I know nothing. Yeah, you can't go through that, can you? Must be later. You can do it right now? Surely not. Look, yeah, I don't really care if it's AI or not. I just listen to it. Not gonna lie, that's probably bad. Yeah, I would say it's bad. But like I said, I've listened to some songs that are AI. I'm like, this actually isn't too bad. But I think it's mostly the principle of like this person who like actually doesn't have any talent or skill is using AI to make profit off of something. Like, I don't know. I just don't like it. I'd rather listen to somebody that's a human being that put their whole soul into it. That's just me. Like I said, I've listened to some AI songs before, and like it took me a little while to even realize. So once I realized, I generally am like, well, I'm just gonna get rid of it, even if I think it was like actually okay. What gym you on? Currently on the 5th gym. We're just gonna get there first. On the way to the 5th gym, but I need to do this. I don't know where to go exactly, but away. Yeah. I'll dodge whoever I can. Shit. Yeah, also, like, I don't really blame people if they do listen to it and it is AI. Like, it's quite hard to tell unless you're like really being vigilant and like doing your due diligence of like you look at an artist and like, okay, I'm going to look at this artist's profile, and even then sometimes it won't be fully obvious, but I don't know. I'm just like in such an AI hater train. Good morning. Do you speak Spanish? I do not speak Spanish. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Welcome. Hello, hello. I apologize. No Spanish. Apologies. Oh my god. Unfortunately, chat, I barely speak English, and that's my only language I got. What can I say? I should be learning more. I was trying to learn Japanese for a while, and Greek. Greek is my mum's. That's all what my mum's side speaks, so I haven't got around to it. Perfect. I do have friends that speak Spanish. Unfortunately, I don't. That's all. Well, thanks anyway. I appreciate it, gamer. I'm not gonna lie and say, yeah, no, I just speak Spanish, because I'll fumble immediately. Alright, I can turn the music off and put the game sound back on, which is mostly only for Spotify, Twitch. Thank you for the song redeem though, Felix. I appreciate you over on the Twitch. Trace! Bastard. Try attack. Yeah, I just realized my Noctile's like kind of weak as because it is adamant. It's adamant hustle, isn't it? Yeah, it is weird, hey. But I'm still using specialist moves. I'm good, man. I'm good. Razor Fang. I understand about that hustle life, you know. What the hell am I? I'm stupid. I know what I was supposed to do. My bad. My bad. So we go up here, we go down here, we go up here, go across like this, and that's it. I think it was literally that I was so stupid that I just didn't know how to do when I was younger. It makes me so sad. The little bit of Spanish I actually know comes mostly from Pokemon names. Dusky over on YouTube. Hello, hello, gamer. It's kind of based. I respect it. I think it's always good to try learn more languages. The younger you are, the easier it is too, I think. If you're like me, old and 24, makes it a little hard to like just go straight into trying to learn a second language. The younger you are, the easier it is to start, as far as I'm aware. Like, if you have a second language that you already know when you're older, it's not too bad to learn another, like a third. But if you're a one language Andy, the ripe age of like 20 plus, it's a little hard. You got to put in some effort, like a lot more effort, I think. It's probably just time related too, to be fair. Like, I know some Japanese Pokemon names because of watching the anime Japanese, but like, that's it. I don't really have like actual concrete knowledge, you know. Also, you switch because he has no moves in here, right? So we're in the good here. Ow. Bye bye. Hungry Berry. We have a fight with Team Plasma, don't we? We should probably. Well, we actually don't need to heal, to be fair. We could just... Because we go in there and we're done, right? But we can just grab the item. Well, I'd rather just not come back. So in that case, let's just heal and just tank it. I seems like basically... I think maxed on PP, so... Hey, bud. Yes. Probably this took me so long to figure out when I was younger. I don't know why. I really just didn't know how to read, huh? I did this with my eyes closed now. Back in my day. Dude, this game came out when I was like... When did Black and White come out? I think it's 2011, right? We said? Yeah, 2011 in Australia and America. So I would have been 9. Oh my god. It's also like for animals, it's a lot easier to teach younger dogs than older ones as well. Oh, for animals, yeah. That's interesting. Because I know, like, obviously, if you get a dog when it's like already an adult, it's quite difficult to train it without like a trainer, you know what I mean? Similar, like it's just kind of like ingraining habits or ingraining anything. Again, you have more, was it neuroplasticity or whatever it is when you're younger? And the older you get, you just kind of have like less, you just got less of it or whatever. I don't know the science, whatever, what it is behind it, but I know the stuff. Like, unless you have like a real reason you want to like actually commit to it every day, it's quite hard to like stick with it. And if you're busy with other things, you kind of, if you're not committed to it, you're just going to lose it. You have to be very like tapped in. At least in my case, I felt like that. Oh, we don't have much PP actually. I might have messed up. Well, to be fair, we've got 4 other Pokemon. Sorry, 5 other Pokemon. Die. Oh my god. That sucks. What a waste. But yeah, like I said, I would like to learn Greek and Japanese, but that's not like correlated at all. For some people, there's easier languages they would learn, and then you can kind of like go up from there like a level. I think like there was like a list I saw that like people saying easier languages to learn if you only with English, but like I would need to learn it for a reason instead of just because it's an easier language. There needs to be like a correlation of interest. Otherwise, you're not gonna stick with it for sure. This just makes no sense. As far as like, well, Greek is heritage and Japanese is just because I want to go to Japan and that'd be cool. Also, I'm a weeb, unfortunately. Not much, but not much anymore. But back in the old days, I told me that it's a lot easier for Japanese people to learn English than vice versa. That's interesting. That is interesting. It might be because you're exposed to English a lot easier. Like even if you live in Japan, if you are online at least, like as a teenager or whatever, there's a pretty decent chance you'll see English because of America, like how well-wide American coverage is on things. Like most movies, like they might not get them in Japanese translation; they'll just have like them in English with Japanese subtitles, and you just kind of have the words. And again, like English is such a worldwide language that it's probably just easier to just. I know people from like third world countries that are whatever else, right? But like they'll have seen people that speak in English growing up, and they kind of just get it. They'll kind of just learn it. They might not understand everything, but they can have a pretty good baseline. Also, they could also just be like they're just kind of cracked. And there's a lot of opportunities that you can have by being an English speaker. And people that already have another language. And if they have a willingness to learn the English as well, it's kind of just setting yourself up for success, honestly. Like I said, I'd love to have another language under my belt, but that's my fault. I tried to learn Japanese a couple times, and I just didn't commit to it. My fault. It is what it is. Why don't I use Tri-Tech? I swear to God, I use Sasha. But yeah, I think it'll be okay. Like, I would need to do probably... The thing is, you don't need to do that much time committing, like, every day. It's more so just the duration. Like, for me, if I wanted to learn, the best way would be in conversation, in classes, to learn Japanese, I think, personally. Otherwise, it'd be like that, going to a place, putting money into it, which kind of forces you to be like, oh, this is, like, important, or I'm spending money, so I should definitely pay attention and do my best for it, which is what my sister's actually doing a little bit. But even if you're putting like an hour a day, that's more than what most people will do, and that would just kind of accelerate you a lot. You won't realize how much you'll get out of it, but even just that much is still a lot, for sure. Same with anything. Like if you're putting in an hour a day, it's better than not putting in any, or even like a couple hours a week. If you're just doing it consistently and constantly, you make progress. Even if it doesn't feel like it exactly, immediately, you'll get something out of it. It's same with like any skill. It's just how it is. Go faster than me is crazy. Brother. For me at least, I have trouble learning things I'm not super interested in it. I'm the same. I have to be like, if I'm interested in it though, I'm learning everything I humanly can about it. But otherwise, I'm like, I don't care. I couldn't care less. It's very difficult. I'm in a similar camp. And even when I am, depending on how I go about the learning process or like the preparation of learning process, I can kind of like burn myself out before I even start, which also makes it very difficult. There's like a balance there where you've kind of got to make research to make sure you're doing the things in a proper manner or like in a way that you can probably learn correctly. But also you can't just kind of prep forever because eventually you got to do it. Otherwise it's just never going to get done. But again, you need to have like some sort of like interest or motivation that is more than just like, I want to do this because. And you can technically do that, but you want to have some form of like solid grounds in your head of like, why am I doing this every day? You gotta have some like kind of motivation or reasoning. Otherwise you just kind of forget about it. And also when there's so many things that are trying to get your attention every day, it's very easy to be like, hey, I could just do something else that is less difficult, but also like I get rewarded for, you know, the whole like, this is like the brain stuff. It's like, why could I, people be like, yeah, I'm just gonna, why would I listen or try to like learn Japanese, but I could just watch an hour of anime and maybe get something out of that. And it's like, that's not how it works. Yeah, what you learn from anime is not legit. I mean, like, some of it, sure, but like, you'd be better off like listening to like kid shows in Japanese instead. There's people that have learned Japanese from watching anime, but you know, it's a lot of the times it's not going to be good Japanese. It's going to be like the common words. So you got to be like actually legit. You need to have other sources instead of just one. Because people also learn differently. Some people prefer like listening to people speaking in a conversation and then also like participating in that conversation. There's I forget what the exact name of it is called, but it's basically just like more just listening to other people is how you learn it. And then some people's like podcasts help them a lot, or in-person speaking is really good for them, or they can just learn it fully from like cue cards, whatever the hell else. Like everyone's different. Just to get a fun works for you. So I don't drive. That's fair. I personally just struggle with driving. Mostly because having a car here where I am is pretty rough, and also I've driven since I left my home in the country, and that was 5 years now. Just feel really weird to just drive in the city now. It just stresses me the hell out, honestly. It's like I can't do it. It's a stressful activity that I don't enjoy. How are you faster? God damn. It's crazy. Luckily this is buffed. Razor Shell. So it's not too bad. This is gonna hurt him pretty well though. Revenge! Good damage. It's just facade. Don't die. I got him. Is that it? I think it's it. The gang! Me and the boys. It's already 11 o'clock, chat. I probably should end soon, huh? I've been live for like 4 hours. Feels like I haven't done enough, but just curious, what's your favorite anime? Oh, it's hard to say, honestly. If you asked me when like the first few years when I started, it would have been like Pokemon, or as a teenage male, it'd be it's called DxD. But it's definitely not that anymore. I honestly don't know. I have like different camps of anime in my head, like ones that are longer. I try not put like the big ones on my lists, like Naruto and whatever else. Especially because if I thought about rewatching it, I'd probably want to die just because of the length on it. It would probably be Welcome to the NHK or ReZero, to be honest. That's just two that I think of off the top of my head that I can always like think back to, and I'm like, that's one that I enjoy a lot. Or there's something that I got out of that made me think a lot. There's other ones too, but that's probably two that kind of stick out in my head. I'm not someone who's very like judgmental on like, oh, only like these 3 shows get like a 10 out of 10 or whatever. I've had shows that I'm like, this is probably kind of like mid-tier trashy for a lot of people, but I'd still find something interesting in it that I haven't seen anywhere else, and I'm like, that's still good. It's tweaking, bro. My computer is lagging out. Holy shit. Hold up. 1 second. Let me just save the game. Just in case. A little worried. The emulator isn't 100% stable. I had another show that I was going to say, but I completely forgot it now. What was it? I also don't think I count Pokemon just because I know that Pokemon is not, it's not up there as one of my favorites. What was it? Oh yeah, Fate Unlimited Blade Works as well is probably up there. Or even Zero, to be fair. Or even Heaven's Feel, the movies, etc, etc. They're all really good, honestly. I enjoy them a lot. I'm looking at my 10 out of 10 chat. I got a lot of them. I got my 10 out of 10 fiend over here. If I think realistically about it, I'm like, sure, some of these are probably like 8 or 9, but if it made me feel something enough where I'm like, I give it a 10 anyway. I'm like, this moved me enough. Also, a choice scarf, hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm like, if this moved me enough or made me feel something, then I'm like, this deserves a pretty good score to me. I know for a lot of people nowadays, it's kind of like, does it look as good as Jujutsu Kaisen? No, I'm not watching it. I think it's very much like the Sakuga, is that what it's called now? And story is kind of like second to the animation. I don't know. And about that life. Obviously, I prefer the show to have some form of movement, of course. I remember watching Fate Zero and then watching Sword Art Online, Season 1. And I was like, these came out in like the same year, pretty much. Why does Sword Art Online's choreography and fights like actually dog shit? It's like literally no... Every attack is like not actually shown on the screen. I don't know how to explain it, but like it's kind of like the movie magic type of swing. You don't actually see the attack, but like Fate Zero, you just see it all, man. And it looks amazing too for its time. Like 15 years old at this point. Also, I swear to God, we fight Bianca right here. I don't know why I think that, but maybe I'm wrong. It might be post gym. Okay, this is an encounter though, chat. This is an encounter. Ooh, Aggron. Okay. And we also get a Fungus encounter too. Bless. We get both. But yeah, apologies if that wasn't like a correct answer or like a concise answer. But my answer to that is, it just kind of depends what I'm watching. At the moment, it is probably ReZero. And if it's like one that I think back to, it's probably Welcome to the NHK. Not the greatest answer, but... Like, I like Jujutsu Kaisen, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's peak. Or like, my favorite shows. I think it's good. Oh, that did no damage. Do you reckon you're gonna lose revenge? I want to catch. It takes so long, man. Ask your opinion, you literally can't have a wrong answer. Unless I lie to myself, of course. How about you? What is your favorite anime if you have one, Nuzlocke? I'll throw the question back at you. And it'd be so base if you said, actually, anime's cringe. But you're the one who asked the question of what's my favorite anime. I think that'd be so based. But, oh, that's a crit, damn. But yeah, what's your favorite? If you have one. It's really, really hard to choose, at least for me, because I've watched like 500 plus shows at this point. I've been watching since I was pretty young. Like, I don't count Pokemon. I mean, I kind of count Naruto and like Majin Makoto or whatever it is on the TV on ABC3. But like, I mostly count it when I started watching Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. When I went out of my way to watch something that I'm like, oh, that's anime. Instead of like, oh, that's on the TV. Like, I went out of my way to watch something. I think I watched Parasite as like one of my first 5 anime, but it was at my friend's house. He put it on. It wasn't something I chose. I still think that that's still like, you know, that's like an anime exposure, obviously. Mob Psycho probably. Mob Psycho's great. I've rewatched Mob Psycho like 3 or 4 times. It's also one of the ones that I really enjoy a lot. Also Spy Family. I've only watched season 1, I think, but I kind of wish I kept going. Anyways, this is a great ball. Again. I like the answer. Another one I like that's like kind of recent is Mashal, but like that was only season 1 at the time. I just enjoyed it. It was like Wistoria. Is it Wistoria? You speed boost? Where's your attack erosion? What's going on? I'm Metaphor, right. But yeah, what moves do you have at level 22, by the way, buddy? Aggro. But you can't go wrong with the classics. Those are both shows that are like enjoyed by a lot of people, so. What I do like a lot actually is Kekai Sensen, but season 2 is just kind of mid. Kekai Sensen, I don't know. It's probably mostly the ending has insane nostalgia, and the opening, to be fair. I think it's... Is it Unison Square Garden? Or was it Bump of Chicken? I think it's Bump of Chicken for the opening. And then the end is Unison Square Garden. Those songs are like actually peak nostalgia to me. And also the show itself. I love season 1. Don't know why. But season 2, yeah, it was like more episodically weird. Anyways, is it level 22? Here's Raw. We gotta catch this guy now. Like now. I'm throwing Ultra Ball. I'm throwing Ultra Balls. You've got Raw, Iron Defense, Metal Claw, and Headbutt, man. I need you now. What's okay, Frank? No chance. 25. Perfect. I guess a more less known one I would enjoy would be Assassination Classroom. If that's well less known, I'm old, and so are you. I'm a big fan of Assassination Classroom as well. That's good. I don't know why the art style reminds me of My Hero. Like from memory, it's like thick lines. The character borders. I may be wrong. That show's old, man. I'm a big fan, though. Am I thinking of Big Lines? Am I thinking of the wrong show? I don't know why I'm thinking of Big Lines. I think it's just like the Outsiders. I take it back. But, no mind, I don't take it back. I take it back. It does give me the My Hero Academia vibe of the art style on the outside for some reason, the outlines. Anyways, good show. I agree. Is what I'm going to say. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm tired, Chad. I'm sorry. I've been up for hours and hours and hours and hours. I'm so fucking tired. Anyways, this name will be after Costa from earlier. Actually, we never named one after Chaos. We did Chaos first. Not bad. Thank you, Chaos, for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. But yeah, I do want to get back to watching anime, but it's just a time commitment. I don't have the time at the moment, unfortunately. One day, though. I think I literally watched something like 6 months ago. Before that, I was kind of watching stuff back to back very consistently. If I look at my MAU, which I try to keep updated, otherwise I just forget shit that I watch. Always doing pretty well. If I look at my progress, is it progress? Is it filters? It's probably filters. Yeah, it's filters, huh? Sort by last updated, I guess. But yeah, the My Hero Academia final special episode came out. I forgot. Soul Eater. That was recent. What even is that? On my list. Oh, I let this Griffin Soul retire. That's funny. Forgot about that one. I didn't score it? That's funny, I didn't score it. I would give it like an 8. if I think back to it. Michiko the Hodgkin isn't the most recent thing, is it? It's weird. Oh, you know what? I watched To Be Hero X and Dandadan with a friend. Then I started watching Fire Force. We didn't finish it. We haven't watched it again since, and we won't probably, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Then I watched Re:Zero myself. I restarted it, which is actually really good. And I was watching Orange. And then I watched Renai Flops, which was actually alright. Then I watched Soul Eater. Then My Academia. Then Michiko Hutchin. Then another show that I have not finished yet. I don't know what it's called. I forgot. It is something... Aoyurize? My anime. I still have it open. Oh yeah, I was supposed to watch Oshinoko Season 3. I forgot. Maybe I'll watch that this weekend. Oh yeah, I watched Jujutsu Kaisen season 3 either. Jesus Christ. Yeah, either. Forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, Yozakura. I haven't finished that. I'm like episode 18. Still don't like it. I'm like, well, what can you do? I haven't seen it yet. Hero season 4. You gotta wait for that. Anyways. G'day, Kurama. Hello. Hope you doing well, gamer. Oh, come on in. I remember manga readers saying that my Hierarchy ending was pretty bad, but I think it was pretty good. I liked it. I think people were just annoyed that, spoilers, Deku lost his powers, but like, it makes sense. It was kind of always going to end like that. That's like a spoiler, I guess, but it's been ended for a while. Anyways, I liked how it ended. I haven't watched the special episode yet, but I'll get around to it. That's kind of just like an after story, I guess, but... Did I heal yet? My game's lagging out a bit. Probably on the memory linkage. We're in that memory leak gaming. Okay, let's go get the static encounter from Route 6. And I think that's all we can do for now. And if I'm being honest with you. Should be one of here somewhere. Just dodge everything. Oh, I didn't check Aggron's ability. Whoops. My bad, gamer. Immediate encounter. Pack it up. I'll be live tomorrow and the day after. So, yeah, you'll see me around. Probably all of tomorrow, to be honest, is going to be streaming for the most part. I work from currently Monday to Friday, but I'm out like 12 hours a day at the moment. And then I get home and it's... Or at least I get home Friday and it's stream for like most of the time after eating. And then Saturday and Sunday is like for most of the day, pretty much just stream. And on Monday, it's back to pain and suffering, you know? So Kraydillo have been pretty nice. Is that the encounter? Probably that. Oh, bad. Oh, it's raining. Razor Hill goes crazy here. This should one-shot, right? We're literally in the rain. I love this. Yeah, we're literally in the rain, bro. Razor Shell's 75 basic power, plus stab, plus rain. That's like double. Crazy. Whatever. I know one of these has to be what I'm looking for. Is it you? Nope. Electric Gem. It's you, isn't it? Ah, where's Fingers? Is there one Fingers somewhere? Diglett. Diglett dig. Something in here? I don't know why, but I feel like they give me a dealing here. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, they don't give me a dealing. I don't know why I thought they would. Nothing here. Oh, useless. I could have sworn they'd give me a... I could have sworn there was a Fungus somewhere around here. Is it later? Hi, dodgy. Oof. No. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I just want my free encounter. Ooh, Pamper on the rain, though. Kind of scary. Yeah, I'll probably be ending after the 5th gym. I'm just trying to get my static encounter before I forget. I should also make a list or a mental note about going back to get that other Pokemon, which was... Who was it? It was the Plume Fossil and the Darmanitan, right. The Darmanitan is going to be an issue, though, because Pokemon will be level 35, which is just insanely scary for me currently. So get a Logwin or Logan. I don't know which one it is, but maybe don't gamer. Apologies. I think this is the Fungus, by the way. One of them is. This does count as a different separate encounter. It's fucking drought. Whatever. It's fine. As it is, man. Yeah, speaking of manga earlier there, I want to get back into manga. I have the entire Pokemon Adventure manga. Still haven't read it yet. Just have it sitting there. I spent so much money on it, and it's probably cheaper now if I just bought it now instead. I spent so much money on it. It was hundreds of dollars. I just invested that, dude. Stupid. Why did I need it? I didn't need it. I was like, oh, I'm never going to find it this cheap again. My brother in Christ. It's only going to go down. Surely. I think I was afraid of the publication ending or something. I don't know why. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. This guy is scary. He's got anger point. Oh, my God. No shot. No chance, man. This shouldn't do too much. Yeah, we're chilling. Dude, angle point is a little scary. Wait. Do I have headbutt? Oh my god, I have rocky helmet on this, don't I? I've not failed an encounter yet, and I'm glad I didn't. But that was very close to messing up. I'm throwing an Ultra Ball just to be sure. I just find it funny though. It's messed up. Remember, rocky helmet on early account. Don't forget. Please. You can't get out of this. There's no escape. Thank you. We almost messed up. Oh my god. We'll name this one after Dusky. You hang around the chat long enough, you always pretty much get guaranteed a Pokemon for your name. Looking at a bot, of course. Even if you don't speak to it, I always appreciate the lurkers, of course. That was a little scary. I won't lie. Anyways, let's keep moving. God damn it. Let's chuck a Repel on, actually. I'm good. I don't want to see one Pokemon, man. No thanks. So I think the other funguses will technically also just be the same thing. Yeah, just drowsy. Hypno isn't terrible. Well, it's pretty bad, but it's not, like, unusable. I also want to avoid the encounters if possible. I believe there is a healing spot up here, though. I don't know if this is a fight, so I'm just going to dodge it. I'm just going to dodge. You get a stone here, right? Yeah, shiny stone. So if I wanted Rose Raid right now, I could totally go for it. But I'm kind of down for the Roselia Imposter Eviolite strategy that I'm running right now. I'm kind of just down for that. I need Surf now to go forward. Holy shit, I'm in out of my depth here. Burl, we gotta run. Burl, we're gonna get out of here. Who's a high level? You? Actually, be you, because you're the highest level I've got. Just throw a Repel on, man. This is dodge everything. I think there's an item down here, so I just want to see. Oh, it's down further. Come on. Don't worry. Okay. We can't do this yet. So let's just leave. There's not much can be done, so just go back. You're not a trainer, are you? Oh, you are. Whatever. Hey, lock. Oh! I don't know why I'm speeding up. I'm so stupid. I was lagging a little bit, though. I won't lie. It's probably because I'm speeding up too much. Anyways, it's enough of that. Oh, you got my Pokemon. Awesome. Now we're done. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, now you're done. Okay. I'm just so tired. I can't sit. I can't. Do what, Shaw? Stand at the front. Let's get out of here. I'm actually kind of down for the aggro encounter, though. It's not bad. The Drowsy also, like I said, isn't terrible once we get Hypno. So don't stress too much about that. We can check out what they got, though. Also, I believe once we complete the gym and we walk over to the left, Bianca's just going to appear. So we at least got the encounter over there, which is nice. Oh, we got Mock Cactus. Sacred Ash is kind of useless, but cool. Sand Force, Anger Point. Yeah, okay. Mock Cactus is so bad. Let's quickly evolve this, though. It should evolve within, like, the next 10 levels. I don't really know the leveling point, but I'm assuming it's, like, 26. This is my guesstimation. Like I said, I'm probably wrong, but I don't really need Meditate. I'm betting 26. Psybeam is better than Confusion. Oh my god, I was right. I need to go outside more. I need to go outside more, man. I correctly guessed Drowsy's evolution level. Oh, I'm cooked, man. 26 is so random as well. On the nose, I got him. On his big nose. Let's check his ability. We got immunity. It's not bad. Poison gas being 90 accuracy, that was pretty good. That's a Gen 7 thing for sure. Okay, the good news is, though, we've got encounters, man. We've currently got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Pokemon. Versus, like, having not even a full team, that's pretty good, all things considered. If you want some diversity in the squad, let's just see, like, who can do kind of similar stuff, I guess. Which isn't that much, but in terms of who I actually want on the team, it's probably is Relicanth over Donphan. It's fine. It just means we're quad weak to quad weak to grass. If we, because I was thinking of rock in my head, and then I said, then I was thinking of rock, and then I said grok by accident. But yeah, we're quad weak to grass, which is okay. But then we have Gastrodon, which is also quad weak to grass. So we should definitely have like a counterbalance with like this guy in there, and like maybe Mock Cactus for like some death fodder, and then like maybe Hypno for some extra death fodder, and then like Fracture because it doesn't evolve anytime soon. I'm probably okay with that team. Yeah, like I said, the level cap is 31, right? So we're kind of chilling. Also, I need to do an end soonish, so we're gonna get show on the road. Currently, the level cap is 31, which we're kind of getting close to. I could also make an argument for like Aggron existing and being kind of mid-ish, but I think his moveset just kind of sucks right now. If I'm thinking realistically, like Garbo, this team's kind of too weak actually. We've got to take off. Maybe Mock Cactus actually, or I think we do need to put Knockdown on. And instead of Relicanth, maybe we do put on Gastrodon. Instead of Fracture, we could do Mock Cactus though, because we're thinking toxic spikes and like healing strats. Currently, Fracture just kind of just doesn't do anything. The level cap is 43 for the 8th gym. Haxorus doesn't evolve until 48. So you literally can't use it until post Elite Four. Sorry, yeah, literally until you can't use it until the league. Between the 8th gym and the league is when you can start using it, which is so far away. I'd rather just make it an option of potentially losing, because if anyone who's here who doesn't know, once we complete a rival fight or a story fight like a gym, then we, first off, they all have an extra Pokemon on their team, so it makes it a little harder. As well as once we beat them, we then have to exile a Pokemon on our team at the time. So we're putting on Pokemon that are kind of not great, with the sole purpose of potentially landing on them and losing them instead of like 6 good Pokemon, right? So if I'm thinking of Pokemon that I'd really like to keep around, is probably Donphan. Gastrodon seems pretty solid. Duwad it's okay. It has a use of Samurott, and also we'll have, well actually, when do we get Samurott? Oh my god, is it evolved at 36? If it is, it's kind of far away. Samurott is 36, meaning we cannot use it until the 7th, between the 7th gym, yeah. Because the 6th gym is a cap at 35, that's Miss Jolton. So we'd have to wait until after beating Skylar, which is the next count over, which would be 5 more discards, I think, until then. Because we have to fight. We're going to fight Clay, we're going to fight Bianca on the next route, we're then going to fight N, and then we have to fight Skylar. So we'll lose 4 more Pokemon. And we're only getting, I think, like maybe 2 back at the time. So I think we do probably have to use Dual at some point. I think right now in the gym, it's probably not that great. I would rather just have what I have, I think. And I could even just put on, instead of Fracture, put on Markactus. Just because I feel like it has more of a potentially useful application. With its electric immunity, which is neat. Because Noctowl is weak to it, and so is my Relicanth. Again, Gastrodon, all that kind of stuff, but Grass types, which is what he's scared of. We obviously have Garbodor. So, even was just kind of happy to be here. We'll look at their team compatibility real quick. And also level them up as well to like 28 at the moment. Giga Drain is pretty good, don't get me wrong. Does Markactus on anything else? I'm just not really a Markactus guy, so I don't know. Markactus has 106 special attack, and everything else is below 90. That's great. It's just kind of like, it definitely is something we want to get rid of. So I'm happy to keep it in the team. It will learn in 1 level Acupressure, which is useless currently. So I'm going to just hold off getting any higher for the moment. We will check TMs then. I'm going to check like Fusion Bolt compatibility. Alright, man. Should give it a meditate. Whatever. Better than Headbutt. Oh. Flame Blast, what do we got? Yeah, I'm good. Sard. If you're poisoned, it's not bad, but... Big. Oh. He's going to go on the physical side, isn't he? Also, we don't really need poison because we have Toxic Spikes, so... I actually get rid of this. Well, it's actually decent for catching, but... Oh. We can probably change it, depending on what we get here, but... Well, so with it, no stats. So, a little more special attack, but... barely. I'm kind of down to keep Disable, even though we're a little slow. Just making a move that it can't use is kind of down for that. Also, we'll do Fire Pledge over Dig. That's fine with me. Sludge Wave. Nobody. Fine. Flash Shock is just better than Psychic. Psybeam. Tri Attack is pretty good if we can get it. Everybody can kind of learn it. I think for you over... I mean, Cotton Spall's kind of mid, honestly. It's good because you can make somebody really slow, but I'm kind of... Well, actually, Needle and Cotton Spall is a kind of a decent combination. You just get like Omega Walls, right? What's your special attack right now? Who's our highest? It's Markactus at 72. I mean, we're already like... Actually, we're kind of slow, huh? Cotton Spall's 40 PP is crazy. I mean, if this is like not bad, it is speed control. What's my items right now? Abilites, Rocky Helmet, Black Sludge, Silk Scarf. I'll just give you like a choice. I can give you a choice scarf. Not bad. I'm down to give you a choice scarf. And I got it for a reason, right? I didn't get it, but I have one for a reason. And you can just have the Miracle Seed, man. Bitch. Fine with me. And then we just want to... Well, I'll actually go to 29. That's the highest currently. Takedown... Be better than Harden. Yeah, sure, Takedown's better than nothing. Oh, that's just really bad moves, though, and really can't. Sludge Bomb is just... It's actually just worse than Sludge Wave, which is so interesting to me. It's so interesting. And we don't want Headbutt. Yeah, like I said, actually, you know what? I put Strength. Relicanth is actually better off having Strength over Takedown, I think. It doesn't learn many good moves anyway. And then, I don't think it could learn much of any of these moves. And they're also mostly only special. Can't learn Dig. Sard's not worth it. Yeah, okay. It just keeps what it has and it's kind of mid. So it's probably just going to be used for Toxic stalling and setting. Right now, like, Noctowl's kind of like the most consistent team member. Unfortunately, no Air Cutter, though. We don't have the money for it. Sadly. That's what you have. Not even close, man. So poor. I really should use like an amulet coin or something, to be honest with you. Where's he gets his balls up? He's got big balls, man. I respect him. He also has guns, to be fair, so. Oh, this is on. Alright, let's get in there. G'day, Finnegan. Hello, hello, welcome back. W, thank you, thank you. Alright, try to get the free fresh water. One sec. Nice. This gym takes a little while from memory. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, huh? Oh, yeah. I don't know if my team's strong enough. I might need to change some parts around, but I'm gonna go a little risky, but I'd rather just get out of the fight. I mean, if possible. Yeah, my Arctis' stats are always kind of not the greatest, but its special attack is actually okay. We're still in the point in the game where like single stage Pokemon are like pretty good. I say as I take 46 damage. I'm solid in the barrel. Okay, awesome. Use this. Awesome. Amazing. That's so much damage. Why is the barrel insane? Your water is useless now. That's nice. It's all mine though, actually. Thought of that. Why's the barrel insane? I got flinched again. What is his name? Surrender Race? Ay. That's your strength, whatever. I do have Calm Nature, unfortunately, which is higher special defense, lower attack, so this might take an extra hit. Or two. Jesus. Wait, I should be using Rock Tomb. What am I doing? I forgot Rock Tomb got buffed. It's actually a good move now. I was like, yeah, it's 50 base power, it's not useful. Literally. It's 60. But still doing 90 though, I guess it's 80, so it's only a small chance to miss. Let's just heal and keep moving. Oh, we're not done yet. Not done yet. Should do like decent damage, right? I mean, it's not great. Also, Ring would probably take like half of that damage because of his HP and defense, so not surprising. Heal up. So much damage. I lost fresh water too. So sad. I do have Moon Milk, but I don't really want to spend 11 HP just to hit that guy, so I'm just going to switch to Mark Cactus on lead and just try to get a Giga Drain off. Question, would you rather get 700,000 of anything that you want, or all the positions in Napoleon Bonaparte, including the French Empire? I don't know. I don't really know much about the French Empire. 700,000 of anything that I want can just be money. $700,000. What does the French military do for me? Well, the French Empire, I guess. It's an interesting first question, but welcome in, Dennis. Hello, hello. You're asking the wrong guy. That's all I'm going to tell you. Level 29? What the hell? That's crazy. Oh boy, I hope I don't get Metronome Flame powered. Smile. That'd be most unfortunate. Ew. Randomized. That'd be nice to hit. Thank you. I just realized we should probably get rid of Needle Arm because I'm not that fast. And my physical attack is kind of bad versus my special. I'm kind of messing up there. I should just put on Dry Attack. I can go this way. Is this where I came from? No. I'm honestly probably just gonna use as many of my potions as I can and just kind of like in and out this at one go instead of going back up and healing. There is kind of annoying to traverse. I just Giga Drain here. Yeah. Alright, man. Based on the French Empire, was one of the strongest empires in the Napoleonic Wars and was the rival of Britain. Unfortunately, I'm not a warhead. A warhead? I'm not a nuclear warhead, obviously, but like, I don't know that much about the World Wars and the Civil Wars or whatever else the wars were. Unfortunately, I'm not based. I'm not cultured. But I didn't realize that's kind of based though. I know he was a like great tactician or one of the greatest tacticians, something or other. I know he's got chops, but I don't know. I didn't know much. That's like I really learned in Australian school. We just learned how to fight kangaroos and such. You know what I mean? Alrighty, level 31 is the cap. Let's get in there. Just run it straight up. I want to lead with Garboda, like I said. Let's not accidentally go to 32 like before. Boy, I wish I could get a better move than Rock Tomb though, huh? Be nice. Now we do have an imposter Eviolated Roselia in the back in case things go really wrong. And we got a bunch of like tanky-ish Pokemon to just kind of eat the hits while Toxic does the work. Right now, we have a Garboda with lefties. Toxic Spike is the strategy. Is it the best strategy we could have? Probably not, but what do you do, man? I'm not going to think too hard about it. I probably should have changed one of my items and maybe some of my moves around, but I'm tired, man. I'd rather just not lose, ideally, and that's all I can ask for. I can't set up on Diversion. I gotta switch. Just simply that. Diversion does too much damage. It is very slow, so if I could one-shot it, that'd be huge, but just realistically, it's gonna have a move that can hurt. At level 29, it has Endeavor, Psyshock, Recover, and Charm. Unless I can disable Psyshock, it is physically impossible to stay in. On the good news, we can just use Hypno here to deal with it. So, it's not too bad. Basically, you're the strongest empire, your people trust you, and you're in Napoleon Bonaparte. I don't have that lofty kind of goals, though. I wouldn't have anything to do with them. Ain't about that life. Also, we actually do want to disable it from using Psyshock. Impossible. Huge. I'm faster as well. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. I'm Toy Scarfed! Fuck! I'm stupid. I just gotta kill it. I forgot I'm Choice Scarfed. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here a while. Lamp. What can you do? Oh, I'm so stupid. It's gonna hurt, dude. That's a lot of damage. Ay, ay, ay. I hope I can set up with something. Houndoom? That's probably not possible either. Houndoom Gen 5. It's got a lot of damage. We want someone that's like kind of tanky that doesn't do much to set up on. Alright, level 31. It's got Fire Fang, Beat Up, Otislife, and Bite. PH. We just kind of go here. Just putting in his tracks. Hold ups. So initially you did just brute force Pokemon by just buying a ridiculous amount of potions and the buff your starters. You actually strategized? I wouldn't say that. I would do a little bit of that. Oh my fucking god, what? What? I think this is huge power. I'm dead ass. I mean, yes, it was a crit, but... No, it's... You know what? It's got hustle. I think that's what it is. How much defense do I have? 88! I'm just putting it to sleep, bro. I have to yawn it. Oh, it is hustle. Oh my god. That is so much fucking damage. I'm gonna rock tube it. Oh, stream, thank you, bud. Shut it. Don't kill. Another queen like the back. What the fuck? That's my first Pokemon I've like actually gonna lose probably. That's unfortunate. We got more Pokemon now, so it's not as bad, but holy shit, man, this guy's gotta go. Now. How do I kill this? How do I kill this? How do I one-shot this piece of shit? How do I make sure this thing just disappears from my screen right now? Is it adaptability sludge wave Garboda? It might be. He doesn't resist poison. I think it's gonna be that. He only has 50 base defense. But nobody has physical attacks. Even if I choice Scarf Volt Fusion Bolt, it's kind of stupid. It wouldn't really work. I wouldn't be faster. I think it's just Ripper Sludge Wave. Also, it is the ace, to be fair. And also Relicanth. It took it. If it wasn't a crit there, it lives. Nobody else tanks it. So, I mean, I respect it. Just don't wake up immediately, please, God. I need this thing dead, man. I need it gone off my screen, Kill. Oh my fucking God. Oh God. Should I use Body Slam? I don't know. This is adaptability. I should use Acid Spray instead, but... Oh my God, it's gonna be 3-shot. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Get it out of my screen. It hustle crit twice. What? My son. There's one more Pokemon in the back. I'm just setting up just to make sure it's gone. It'll die eventually. Hello. Hi, Stairs. Hope you're doing well. Hello. I'm so sad we lost Relicanth, chat. Bruh. I don't really care, but it's the principle of losing something. Again, it was never switched there, man. That's a bad idea. I could have switched into Roselia to tank it, because it would have turned into the Dark type. It would have kept the defense from Houndoom, which isn't that great, admittedly. But it wouldn't have EV-Light boosted, so it wouldn't have been that bad. But like, if this guy isn't tanking it with 88, what can you do? I just go home from work plus made noodles. Nice. I hope you're having a good time. I know you got your roommate that's hanging out. I don't know if that's like a permanent solution or whatever it is, but I hope you're having fun. It's a W noodles though. I want noodles. Very tasty. Let's go to Noctowl. Yeah, I've been seeing the posts you've been doing. Very slay, honestly. Takedown. W dodge. The new Roomy? Heck yeah. It definitely helps with the bills for sure. Solo living? Solo renting? Yeah, man. Also, it's a little boring by itself. Could have some peeps. Dude, I can't believe that Houndoom had hustle and crit. It must have a scope lens, right? Surely. I'd have French toast tomorrow night for dinners. Ooh. Hope it goes well. I love French toast. Savory French toast as well actually goes really hard. It might be a Greek thing, but... Or maybe just something that not people do often, but... Savory French toast, which instead of using like vanilla essence in the batter, you use like salt and pepper. And then I have like feta with it. Ah, so good. I'm so old, man. Well, I haven't had it in years. It's so good. I love French toast. I haven't had it in a while, but it's good. But either we do vanilla essence in the batter, and then do like maple syrup, or you can do salt and pepper and like kind of just savory stuff. I like having feta in it, just on top. I'm lazy. Drop your recipes. I don't have that many recipes, man. I don't cook that much. Alright, let's see what TM we get. Unfortunately, we are losing another Pokemon. If the Exile randomly lands on Relicanth, we only lose one Pokemon though, chat. Otherwise, we're losing 2 here. 1 for free. That's fun. We do get a TM though. Is it good? What TM was it? I haven't checked. Did he say you'd give it to me later? Is that what he said? What the fuck? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, I missed that, but whatever. Alright, chat, we're gonna spin the wheel first. We do anything. First off, let's put them in order. So Titan, then Spin, then Ariato, Nico's 4. Then Deschy, and Nutties. Okay, we're gonna rename all these. It's Deschy up here. Go to C. Then Area 2. Yeah. I can't spell chat. I'll spell right. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. And Stin is here. So it can land on Stin, to be fair, and then we lose nothing extra. But, I mean, there's 5 other options, right? So we're probably not going to get lucky. Ooh. That's unfortunate. My imposter evilated Roselia. You hate to see it. So we do lose the Relicanth and the Rose Raid gets exiled. That's 2. Just 1 extra loss. You hate to see it. What can you do? Is there a way out of here? You touch the crystal or... Nope. Okay, we just go back up. Either man. Oh, this is open there. There we go. Do we get surf at some point now? Let's surf. That's so sad losing 2 Pokemon though. I feel like this is kind of the point where we start losing some, and it's like not the end of the world, but it does suck. I would rather lose... To be fair, Donphan actually lives that there. I think. Just because if I look at Relicanth, it's got 88 with... How much HP? 107. 88 and 107. Versus Donphan with... Oh, it's actually just... Well, it's a little bit lower level, right? But I think it's pretty much always just sacking Relicanth there, praying for not a double crit. But what can you do, you know? Fly? Can't fly just yet, but I know you get fly soon, for sure, 100%. Isn't that, like, in Mistralton a little bit later? Also, Gastron there doesn't live that either. Like, it's got really good HP, but its defense is bad. Aggron would have lived that, actually. You know, level 22, to, like, as much defense. We do have a Bianca fight coming up. We did lose Roselia as well, actually. It's sad. We're losing so many Pokemon. Chat. We just beat the 4th gym, by the way. I've realistically only killed my Roselia. Oh, sorry, my Relicanth. I just lost it to a fight. And then Haunter got exiled, but it died in the fight. So, like, technically still counts as an exile. So the only Pokemon we've actually, like, ourselves killed is the Relicanth. So that is still 14 Pokemon lost. It's kind of crazy. You have so many Pokemon normally. These runs make you use everything you've got. They're kind of like... The good news is, though, we have a new level cap. Do we get any new evolutions? I don't think so, but... Yeah, so we're currently at 35. You don't evolve and you don't evolve. The rest of my team is fully evolved. Kind of mid-city, but... What can you do? I think we just chuck on maybe the next feature for now. And then we probably need something of tankiness. And I think Aggron's probably a decent solution. Oh, yeah. Also, make sure we don't, like... Yeah. Let's give you an Eviolite. Let's give you a Rocky Helmet. You have a Choice Scarf, which I'm kind of regretting now. I would have kind of been a little better if I could have set up the spikes a little, but not the end of the world. I might just give you an Expert Belt. Fine. Makes you, like, not as fast, obviously, but... All those Choice Specs is just really good. Choice Specs here instead of having Tri-Attack would have been kind of nice. The only thing is, I had Reflect, right? And I probably could have tried to play that. But my defense is just really bad, so... Let's get everybody to, like, 31, which is the old level cap. Which I believe is, like, just you two. I don't think Aggron's going to, like, learn much here. I think I'm still probably preferring Headbutt here. Roar isn't bad, but I'd rather switch it off. I know I can go back and buy the Iron Hail TM, but honestly, Iron Head is pretty good. With me. Alrighty, heal up. Now, I did say I was going to end, but I think we'll just fight Bianca real quick and we'll just rip that band-aid off. And then we'll end. And then we can worry about Chargestone Cave and the other encounters, and which would be Darmanitan and the Plume Puzzle. And then obviously Chargestone Cannon and everything else, but for now we'll just rip up one more band-aid for today. This is why I went over there earlier and got my encounters, the 2, because I'd rather just have extra options. But like I said though, if we lose like 2 Pokemon in this fight, we're just back down to like 6 Pokemon max. So we're gonna be really careful. Also, I believe a Pokemon has a Motor Drive in my team. Yeah, look at the level 26 isn't too scary. The other kid has, at like maximum scariness, probably like a Thunder Punch, I'm assuming. Its attack isn't that high though, so. The other kid at 26 is going to have Light Screen, Shockwave, Swift, and Low Kick. Even better. I think we 100% set up Toxic Spikes here. I can eat a Swift, I can eat a Shockwave. Well, Shockwave's going to hurt a bit, but it's going to do like 20 maybe, I think, at maximum. That's a crit. How many crits are we going to have today? Oh my god. So I was kind of right. It was like 30-ish. I mean, Garbota's only real thing he needs to do right now is set up Spikes, so. Again, it's like 15 damage otherwise without a crit, so I could stay in. But I'd rather just take a little bit of the HP. Which is my... Oh, I didn't bring a ground type. Unfortunate. I could... This is actually a really unfortunate matchup. Oh shit, I didn't bring Donphan or Gastrodon. I needed a ground type. I don't know what I'm doing. I also didn't check the move set. Should have given you dig. Oh my god. You know what? We probably just go in here and just use Slap Wave. I hope we're Speed Tide. Good. Could be wrong. Again, we're Adaptability. We wipe the floor with a lot of things. A little scary. Probably, it has Sand Tomb only, I think. But that's still something to be wary of. So Gible in Generation 5, level 26, will have Slash, Sand Tomb, Takedown, and Sandstorm. The best way to deal with this is honestly just go to my... Well, Aggron outside of most things, obviously, but otherwise, Noctowl here goes pretty hard into like a Fry attack with Silk Scarf. Yeah, ground type move will do nothing to me. Yeah, Slash and Takedown will hurt a bit, but... Perfect. Good switch. And we can set up a Reflect, to be honest. I think it's probably a good idea. I've not used this move once. But honestly, if we did before, that would have saved from having to deal against the bite. To be fair, actually, I lied. Crit goes through Reflect. That would not have mattered. It would not have mattered in the slightest. But with the team that were kind of like stalling out of it, unfortunately, we just didn't get to stall out because we had to deal with Duosion first. If I didn't have Choice Scarf, I could have disabled Rio Nicholas's, or sorry, Duosion's Psyshock, and then I could have set up. But, you know, what can you do? It's in the past now, obviously. By Stoidon, we want our ground type move that we don't have. Next best thing is probably... Well, it's probably going to have like Metal Burst and some other bid stuff. We've got Eviolite on this guy. We probably just go straight into this and use Razor Shell, or even Revenge. I'm kind of chill with that. Stoidon isn't really a scary guy. It's got 168 defense, sure, but it's got 52 attack, so... With the Eviolite, we're like really tanky right now. Tankier than Samurott? I don't think so, but pretty tanky, all things considered. Yeah, 26, it's got Swagger, Iron Defense, Takedown, Middle. So Razor. Just Revenge here. I'll quickly check the Duot stats though. The Duot's got 60 defenses, and when it's evolved into Samurai, I think it's got 80, right? 85 for the defense, and then 70 for the special defense. It gets like a lot more attack, to be fair, like a decent amount. But you honestly could just keep it not evolved and just use it as like Revenge. It isn't too bad in that sense, but it's a crit. So I should not use Revenge. That's stupid of me. The way that I just woke up right now is telling me you should probably be sleeping. Is this actually still run full? This is indeed, yes. We had some really close calls. We got double bited by a Houndoom that had Hustle, and it two-shot Relicanth, which that guy's tanky as hell. That was in the 5th gym just now. Otherwise, we've been doing okay. We don't have many encounters left. We lost the Salamence, unfortunately, like immediately. We lost the Perugly as well. We still have the Donphan. This might be the run. Which I don't like saying, but it might be the run. I say as oh my fucking god. I have my defense lowered. I think we're losing Duwad here, chat. I don't think I can actually kill it. That's so unfortunate. Pray. Oh my god. Poison me and I got facade. Do it. Jake, as soon as you pulled up, why am I dealing with an Inuyasha Pokemon? Thank god it's trying to poison me. Oh my god. Pull me out. I should be using Fury Cutter, by the way. Let's just use Fury Cutter. He's literally gonna one-shot it. I'm so stupid, man. Oh, stressing for nothing. I didn't one-shot. It's okay. I was hoping to get poisoned and then just hit it with the facade, but this is way better. It's also poison, so it just dies eventually, but... Pull me out, bro. That's crazy. We're not done yet? We're not done yet. Oh god, we're not done yet. Okay, I can definitely leave now, right? This is the last one. Alright, Mark Cactus. It's your job, bud. Also, we had a Roselia with an Eviolite and Imposter. It was actually kind of insane. Unfortunately, we lost that in the gym because of the Exile. And we, like, killed the Relicanth. So it was really unfortunate. We lost 2 there. Alright, so this is Giga Drain. Bye-bye. Freedom. Oh my god. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Jake. Apologies, I was locked in for a second. Literally. I'm out of Red Bull, though, chat. I think it's time. Wait, we get fly now? That's interesting. I don't know why I thought it was post-Miss Jolton. Mincy was right. I'm well, and that's good to hear. Okay, chat. We are losing another Pokemon. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, I hope I don't lose my Aggron that I just got. Titans in the front, then we got Area 2. We got Deschy. And then we got Mitsio. And then we got Jetta. We got Chaos. Guys, don't have a Pokemon GBA game suggestion for me. It doesn't matter if a fan game or not. GBA. Like an official one. I would honestly say if you don't care about like if it's mainline or not, I would honestly say the Mystery Dungeon games. Like Red Mystery Dungeon or whatever it's called. That's pretty fun. Otherwise, like a ROM hack one. I'm not really in the ROM hack scene that crazily. At least for the GBA Fire Red stuff. Wish I can't have you there. There's a lot of good ROM hacks coming out though, for sure. I forget the guy's name on YouTube, but he's like a smaller channel, but he does really good work for like finding really interesting ROM hacks. I was like, I think Sea Glass, whatever it's called, maybe. Don't care if it's official or not. Like I said, probably like Mystery Dungeon or something. I'm a big fan of it, personally. And if you've already played it, I don't have much to say. I always recommend it. Like it, play pinball, man. Pokemon pinball, run it up. I'm about to get my ass chewed out at work, reasonably so, as it's my own fault, but it's also not going to be fun. Oh boy, that does not sound fun, Jake. I wish you the best, man. You start working soon then, I'm assuming. Thank you, no worries, gamer. No worries. Alright, chat, let's spin the wheel. Are we losing? Wait, who's Ariad to? Oh, Cactus! I'm kidding. We're losing all our grass types again, though. To be fair, Roselia wasn't really a grass type. It was an imposter bond with Eviolite. So, like, it was barely there. Am I down to 0 grass types again, though? Fuck me. What can you do, man? What can you do? Dude, the Deathbox is crazy, man. I've killed one of these Pokemon. The rest have been exiled. Fucked up is this? How messed up is this? I lost 13 Pokemon, wait. 12, 13, 14, 15. When he's grass when he can have a computer. Exactly. Dude, I had Swell as my start, then I had the trophies, lost it. Blossom, lost it. Ferrocy, lost it. Roselia, again, didn't really count. Mark Cactus lost it. So. 3 dudes left. Not including the 6 that I have. And we have an end fight coming up. Oh, my bad. 8. We have 8 left. So, we have 8 Pokemon. And then we go to Chargestone Cave, get 1 more, lose 1 to N. Then we get to Mistralton City. We fight the gym leader. We lose another. We then go down the route. We go to Twist Mountain. We fight Bianca. We fight Cheren. We lose 2 more. That's like, what, 5 at that point? If we don't lose anything extra? Jesus Christ. Run's fucked. I don't know how I'm going to do this, man. Thankfully, we randomly picked up a Rage Candy Bar, meaning we can go get the Darmanitan encounter. And I also have a Plume Fossil, meaning I can get a free encounter token, because I believe the Pokemon I checked the dock because I was checking Tirtuga. The cover fossil for Tirtuga just turned into a Tirtuga randomly. So I gave myself a token because I already had Caracosta, because I don't do dupes. For the Plume Fossil, I checked and it was a Pokemon I already had, but I still counted it as a token. Meaning we'll go to the left and in the Pure Forest and see if we can get something. We've got technically 2 more Pokemon in the waiting wings for us before Charge Stone, which is something. How much money do I have? I'm not rich enough. I'm not rich enough. That's for sure. Do you have the XP shell? You do. Everyone else is pretty good. Their team is kind of mid-city though. I really need a ground type though. I think we just take off and do what? Or like actually some damage. Which would be you. Unfortunately, chat, we have an ad coming in soon. And I really want to go to bed because it's midnight. And I've been up since 6 AM. And I work today. And I'm still mentally like drained from everything else that's been going on. With like, there's like some Twitter VTuber drama that I'm like accidentally involved in. Not like that I did anything bad, but just because of the person that was doing this stuff had people that he had like, you know, kind of interning and stuff. It's the whole thing. But yeah. I am it's been a little bit annoying, sure. Regardless though, I'm still busy. And that is just like, I'm like, that's just more shit to worry about. Like I said, you should be sleeping. I know. We'll just get our Charge Stone encounter, which I said I was going to complete the gym before and then stop and then do Bianca tomorrow. But like, here we are. Let's just get our next encounter and get out of here. I gotta provide something of content. I've only been live for 5 hours, chat. That's nothing. Oh, give me fucking got it. Should we have an ad? Oh, I said I was going to stop for the ad. I can't stop the ad now either. Oh my god. Fuck my chunk is life. Dude. Stop giving me encounters, please. Thank you. We do have fly now at least, so we could fly back. Detect. Ugh. Actually, it's not terrible. It's called Bulldoze, huh? Interesting. You know what? Can anyone like cool learn fly? Hold on. Yeah, some cool guys that can learn fly. Future Bolt and fly. That's funny. Honestly, I'll give it to Aggron to BH. I don't really want Noctowl to have it. He's got a moveset going for him. Alright, this is a new encounter though, chat. Yeah, but I'm gonna fight this dude later as well. Or is it now? Later, right? It's not now, is it? Okay, it's later. You know what, chat? We'll get through the cave and then we'll stop. How's that sound? New encounter. Fucking Darklet. Oh my god. God damn it. What can you do? What can you do, man? Fucking Darklet. Oh my god. My Chungus life. Ay. Actual Chud life. Abysmal. Break out. Get the damn heal boy. Alright, this will be named after. Who do we have next? We had Cayenne. Came in here before. We also had. We also had Satoru. Satoru the goat. Satoru the duckling. It's kind of base. Satoru, whatever his name is. Introduce discussion. Yeah. Actually, this is a good flight mod now that I think about it. Ducklet's got like the worst stats of all time, though, I swear. It was bad, man. Not what you got for me. I would like to see what else could have been, but I'm not kind of too scared to know now. All right, what else? What else could be had? Well, it's only Ducklet. Don't feel too bad. Hey, gang, how you doing? Hey, the lucky egg. I don't really care about that, but is it really only Ducklet in this cave? It's supposed to be a cling, right? It's probably a Dynamo encounter, but oh, you're right. Go that way. Quick ball's not bad. Magmortar means sick. That's so unfortunate. So many ducks. I also have repels. I might just chuck them on. But I also want, like, dowsing machine if I have any options. Oh, shit. I also want to do the dowsing machine, so I'm speeding through all these ones that are, like, really, really easy fights. Mankia is never going to be an issue here. Oh, Spinder. Okay, you know what? It could have been worse. I think Spinder, in my opinion, is just worse than Ducklet. I'm not a fan of Ducklet. Don't get me wrong, but I think Spinder is just worse, genuinely. A Life Orb. That's kind of beast. If I have Sheer Force, which I did have a Sheer Force Pokemon at some point, it's kind of huge, actually. Get me out of here. Give me the Rig Petals, man. I give up. Thank you. Are they still following me? Uh-huh. Leave me alone, please. Does it end down here? I think it ends down here. I don't know if you... I think you have to fight him, right? I hate the trainers that are, like, fully doing their own thing, and then you interact with them. That's my bad, man. Like, I didn't need to fight you. I didn't have beef. There we are. Also, I really want Roost, if possible. We don't get it from the gym leader, though, which is unfortunate. I don't know if we learn it either, sadly. But, like, Roost would really round out the moveset a bit. Instead of Hypnosis. Because we're thinking, like, Reflect, Psyshock, Tri-Attack, and then Hypnosis. But, like, getting rid of Psyshock and even having a flying type move isn't bad. Or, like, a move that's... Ooh, they Spider Me, that's really bad. I don't need takedown. Yeah, good. Keep up moves. Well. Hey, there is a doctor in here somewhere that we can use to heal. I think it's that guy over there. Oh, this is the other way around. We're gonna go all the way around, don't we? We do have to fight N like now-ish or soon. And yeah, we'll heal the Haxorus, well, Fracture, just in case. You never know. Oh. On it. You know what? I think Farfetch'd is actually worse than Ducklet. BH. Even worse. Okay. What if I Team Plasma? Oh my god. My life sucks. I hate it. No way we're making me fight more people, man. I'm already low on resources here. I'm surprised Missio's still being alive, honestly. He's been really holding down the team. Which I always say that about a Pokemon and then we lose it, so maybe I should shut up, but... Considering it's a Noctowl, that I was like, oh god, awesome, we got a Noctowl. But like, sarcastically, and it's actually been kind of good. I respect it. Also, I messed up that little pattern there. We're supposed to go down. We'll have to go down back up, but... I'm getting like literally an encounter every 2 steps. Please God. Can't have anything. I'm stressing out, man. Also, we'll get different encounters on the next floor, won't we? Isn't that how it works? Yeah, I guess so. Just picture now. Interesting. Oh, we could have Caracosta again for no reason. Touch. Anyways, like, I'm getting way too many encounters, so I'm putting the repel back on. This is miserable. Repels are always worth it. In my opinion. These are the nugget boys, aren't they? Next to the nugget. Another nugget. Wait. Flying gem. Repel back on, please. Yeah, we need to get probably just max repels, even though they're more expensive than supers. I just don't want to reset. There's like a convenience. Oh, I'll check it. Oh, it's still the gems. That's interesting. I thought that would have changed. I need you, man. Focus band? I gotta fight you. My boys are hella cooked. Area dice. Slash like surely one shots, right? Damn, it's actually tanky as hell. Thanks for the heals, man. I repelled war off. Not fair. Luckily I got 10 of these. This cave without repels though, I physically cannot. Is there anything else I can do? There's this side, right? Oh, it's just to like leave. A macho brace? Oh. Cheren, hello, hello. Hope you done well. Whoops, my fingers up. My bad. Hope you done well. Good day, gamer. Hello, hello. Long time no see. Hope life and streaming and everything else has been going good for you. Do we want to lead with Nocto? I believe with Deschy. What is an ExileLocke? Basically, once we fight Bianca, Cheren, and which are our 3 rivals, or we complete a gym leader fight, we have to spin a wheel and lose one of our Pokemon randomly, which has been really unfortunate so far. We have lost, I think, 15 Pokemon so far, 14 of them to being exiled. Also, with that, every gym leader and the rival fights have also been buffed by having 1 extra Pokemon each. Same with the Elite Four as well, actually, but that's going to be really rough. Anyways, basically just kind of a hard mode, and makes you lose all your Pokemon eventually. Just hard, yeah, very hard. It's also randomized, so you can't really prepare for fights. You just got to pray. You need to build like kind of a well-diverse-ish team, but also at the same time have some Pokemon that are bad that you'll be willing to lose on the on the exile. So this is his Fusion Bulb. Bye. There's a healer right. There's literally a healer like right over there, so I'm fine doing this. Hell yeah. Oh right, we're not Twist Scarf anymore. I forgot. That's gonna hurt. Never mind. I'll take it back. I'll pray with you. I appreciate you, gamer. Yeah, it's been pretty hard, to be honest. That's what we don't see every day. The old video. Yeah, gigantic. This is Pokemon Black. Ruffle. I honestly think Pokemon Black and White are really good. Besides the really shitty 2-stage evolution Pokemon that is like Rufflet, for example, doesn't evolve until like level 40 plus. Yeah, it ain't great. Hackras is a little different, obviously, because it has multiple stages, but level 48 is when it fully evolves. It's a bit chopped. But it's a cool guy. Just the evolutions are a little high. Other than that, I love the game. Mostly just like for level cap stuff, obviously. Most people don't have an issue with that. If you're playing the game normally. I'll go as far as to say some of the best Pokemon games. I agree. So you're just doing a regular playthrough? This is anything but a regular playthrough, I'm being honest. The level caps are very hard, I agree. Also, like, between Gym 2 and 3, we had 2 Pokemon. Because we couldn't have anything else. Because everything else was exiled. They don't come back. They're just gone permanently. Yeah, this is just a regular Pokemon playthrough with my Hypno using Fire Pledge. Yes, sir. Investing a Turtwig and Chargestone Cave. I don't know what to say, man. AMD, what do you have an update? Go away. But yeah, the hardest part of the game in Black and White with the Nuzlocking is getting to the 4th gym. Once you've got to the 4th gym, the game is fine. For the most part, right? You still have fights where you'll lose. But the fact is, you have more Pokemon that you have available to you, so... Don't you play any Pokemon ROM hacks? Fan games? Not right now. Not that I'm aware of. I haven't played any in quite a while. In fact, I think always remember Turtwig being here. Exactly, Emran, exactly. You know. But yeah, this is a hardcore randomized ExileLocke. So, you could say it's kind of normal, because it's vanilla-ish. The base game content is the same. But the Pokemon fights are all different. The abilities are random. The items are random. The shops are random. You're missing Peak? Unfortunately, I just don't have time to play ROM hacks. I agree, I'm missing Peak, don't worry. As many ROM hacks are on my list. I played like 3 in my time. Insurgents being one of them. It's midnight, by the way. Holy shit. Maybe. Did Deschy, believe it or not, also random? Exactly. Imagine having time to play games couldn't be me. I'm too busy, man, every day. I'm not out 12 hours a day, which I am at the moment, every day on weekdays, by the way. On weekends, I'm streaming already for challenges. Otherwise, I have to do bad things, like drink milk. But yeah, otherwise, I'm like editing or doing something else, right? I've watched anime. I've done like, I mean, I've watched YouTube like here and there, but that's like it in terms of like free time. I'm doing chores tomorrow. Tomorrow's chores, man. It's Saturday. I gotta do a bunch of shit for Monday. Well, the remakes and fan games are way better than the original Pokemon games. I can agree. I'm just unfortunately just not interested at the moment. Like I said, I'll get around to it. I got a list somewhere on my computer. Don't worry, I'm in agreement. There's a lot of really good ROM hacks and fan games. Phoenix Rising being one that I'm really unfortunate is taking 8 billion years, if it's even coming out. I was really interested in the relic Pokemon. And also like the quest log and stuff they had in that game. It's really interesting. So many new ROM hacks nowadays though. A lot of really good ones too. I mean, like we played the Pit, which is one, I believe that might have been by Team Rockwell, Grant, whatever his name is. Could be wrong. There was also Emerald Rogue version 2, which is actually insanely fun. I recommend Emerald Rogue if people have not played it. That is one that is actually one ROM hack that I played. That is more so like a roguelike though, less of like a Pokemon game standard. But it's like kind of bite-sized-ish, which I enjoy. I feel that. I have to be a functioning human being tomorrow, sadly. No, don't do it. But yeah, like my weeks at the moment are 60 hours just taken up by being outside to work or being in transportation, which is 10 hours a week of transportation. 4 buses a day, man. 20 buses a week. If I could, I wouldn't. Exactly. I feel you. And there's gonna be my have to do a ball and cry day. Don't worry, me too. I understand. I'm the same. It's gonna be my struggle day. It's like I have an overwhelming urge to like force myself to not just sit in bed all day on my weekend because I need to do stuff. Because when it's weekdays, I don't have any time to do anything. At the moment, at least. Very hard. That shit is rough, man. This one killed. Yeah. Also, I should be very careful. Leech Life, like I said, is 80 base power in this game. It is buffed because it's Gen 7 moves. That Gen 7 moveset's scary. Carvanha. You're a dark type and you're faster than me, so I'm just gonna switch instinctively for like Gastrodon. But just Fusion Bolt, to be fair. But yeah, as a currently grown adult, it just sucks, man. Shit. But yeah, I'm kind of like, I've only worked full time. I believe only for like 7 days fully at this point, but like it is still it's a lot of time still compared to what I was used to, and my health is like actually just completely fucking me. It's really annoying. So this moveset on this guy is terrible. I need to start looking for work as soon as I get back to the UK. I wish you good luck. And I'm on holiday with nothing to do. Based. I hope you're enjoying your holiday at the very least. But I know there's definitely like stress that's probably already starting to emerge. Of like, I gotta get shit moving. Which I can understand. But I'm broke. Honestly, I understand. Money's hard. I'm very fortunate that I just saved up so much money when I was younger and just never did anything with it. I'm happy for myself though. But again, I'm also not someone that's done anything really interesting. So, like a holiday, for example. I could be doing more, obviously, in that sense. Like I said, I was planning to go to Japan in 2020, but COVID was happening, right? We literally had an exchange tour booked to be, you know, living in a stay-home house in Japan for a week. And that didn't go through, so, because again, COVID. I still have a passport for like 4 more years. But at the moment, because I'm working, I really obviously can't do that. But that is on the list of things I want to do. I'm not like Omega travel heavy, because I'm like, I gotta still save money, obviously. I'm 24, but like, you know, I still gotta earn more money. I mean, I lived in China for like most of my life. I think I've done enough interesting stuff in my life. I'm not happy to just hide and do nothing. Valid. I hope you enjoy China though. Unless he seems really nice. Obviously, there's like negative stigma around China. At least in America, at least. I'm not American, so. I guess Australians are also very, I guess, blanketly racist, I think. But honestly, China to me looks really interesting. Like I said. I think everywhere else kind of... Everywhere, there's bad places everywhere, you know what I mean? I think in a lot of cases, it's less so the people and more so the governments surrounding places as well. Like, I think most governments kind of just shit. Not saying I'm not a big fan of the government, but I mean, I'm not really the biggest fan of the government, but it was good. I grew up here and I would always recommend it and come visit. I have friends here. Hell yeah. That's so slay. China seems cool. It's just the surveillance state vibe of it all. That's fair. I mean, America's like, they know everything you do, man. If you're an American that's not too sure about China, watch Tip to Tip with Michael Reeves and Ludwig. They go to China. Have such a good time. For the most part. The rest of them so chill there. Yeah, when I was younger, but now I kind of don't want to need to have a VPN to talk to my friends online. Yeah, that is kind of, there is like some like online privacy stuff. I'm like, I'd rather just do my own thing, man. Australia's kind of like lax. I was gonna say like, Australia's pretty lax with that kind of stuff, and then I realized that like, I believe they have like, depending on some content, they do have like restrictions now for age. You gotta like use ID and stuff, and I'm like, brother, you know that I'm 18. You have my ID, easily. Very weird. Everything in Western is banned here. That's like kind of fair. I said as if the US isn't a fucking surveillance state. We ain't so different, you and I. You and me, we're the same. Twitch, Discord, Google, YouTube, Instagram, my things are banned. Yeah. Not fun. Slow start. Can't seem to get it up. Feels bad, man. Oh, physical attack. Nah, you're technically kind of special. It's not too bad. Well, that's a lie. I'm thinking of again. You have Chinese alternatives, but that would require me to bother to use Chinese. Do you speak Chinese, Imran? You said you lived there most of your life, but I'm assuming you have like some, at the very least, basic form of Chinese if you don't know it very fully, but I'm assuming you would know how to speak it. You did? Okay, slay. I'm fluent. Oh, hell yeah. Is one of your parents Chinese, or I mean, if you want to say, obviously, I don't really mind if you don't want to, but I was just curious because I remember you said that. I remember you were speaking about UK previously to me, and then you also that you were in China at the time. I just find it so interesting when people like, will people end up where they end up, you know? I'm Welsh. Oh my god, it's beast. The dragon flag and everything. Wow, buffet. Ravage. Canadian pulse mine and English passport. Oh. That's so cool. How do I kill this cat? Shit. Put it to sleep? Oof. Dragon Rage would never kill me, right? Because I have 80. Dragon Rage would never kill me. Because if Mirror Coat hits me, it'll be only 80 damage, so. I speak Welsh, English, Spanish, and Chinese. Oh my god. I speak only English and it's barely very good. Damn, that's based. So you're saying I want to learn how to speak. If I want to learn how to speak Spanish or Chinese, I should come to you. But I'm like, I understand. I still want to learn Japanese and Greek, like I said. I think I probably want to do like Greek is like technically always going to be there for me because it's my my mom's language. Like her family speaks it, so I did want to learn Japanese before I went to Japan. So not even like fluently, but like baby level, obviously. This shouldn't kill, by the way. Can't crit. Oh, that's fine. Just kidding. Only does 80 damage. So scary though. Chinese is hard. It has made me cry so many times. Oh no. I think I broke down in a Chinese class because like 4 minutes of breakdown. Damn. I'm so sorry. At the very least, you've made it through, so I'm proud of you. Just hard. I say as I've never done it, but I could definitely understand that it would be difficult. I can barely speak English, and the 7 years of Spanish I took is mostly lost on me. Hate to see it. When the languages suck, I'm sorry, but they do. Yeah, I need to. I gotta get back on the learning language train, but like, there's more time that I don't really feel like I've got. So it's like, you gotta cut your losses in some places, so it's hard. There's so many things you want to do. Be like, you can do a lot of things, but you can't. You can try a lot of things, but you can't really like commit to a lot of things because time is limited. Obviously, you only got so much of it. But if you're not actually using a language, it makes it easier to lose as well. That is true. That's also something where I'm like, if I'd learned a language and I put all the time and effort into it, and I'm gonna forget about it, does this feel a little rough? I feel a little bad about using and losing. Oh, there it is. Shoal Sword. Once I knew somebody that had the language kind of down pat, it would be really hard to otherwise kind of use it consistently to remember it. I love the bird, man. I'm good. I'm too tired to get. Can nuke it. I have Spanish friends that I spoke to. I grew up in China, so I'm using that day to day. And Welsh, well, Welsh is my weakest, sadly, but I'm moving back to the UK with my granddad, and he speaks Welsh, so I'll hopefully get better. Hell yeah. W. I wish you good luck with that. I definitely want to travel a little more, or be a little more like culturally exposed. I've only been in Australia, so there's only so much culture we have here. It's kind of like a hodgepodge of like sea-ish, like Asian-ish culture. Not like fully, obviously, but like a tiny bit. At least some people consider it to be. Where's Jim? Adam. I want it. Alright. Travel's fun, I highly recommend it. Yeah, but I want to get my finances sorted first, is the thing. I say as a 24-year-old who has like got pretty well off money. If you're in Australia, you have all that country, but also Thailand, China, Indonesia, Malaysia, all decently close by. Yeah, I was wondering if I was considering to live in Malaysia or like Philippines, at least travel there for a little bit at some point. I don't know if I want to stay in Australia, but obviously I'd like to travel someplace first before I fully give it the old I'm going to move there stitch, but yeah, I don't know. I'm very much like I'd rather have the money stuff sorted and like be pretty well off-ish before I go fully into like doing stuff money-wise. That is going to be very expensive, obviously. I mean, mostly it's like pre-30. Like by the time I'm 30, I'd like to have traveled to Japan, ideally. That's kind of all I really said to myself. I don't really care too much otherwise. I was like, I don't know if I said to you guys, but I do want to. I had some things I want to do. I have some side quests. I don't know if I said to stream that I want to get the watch, like the legacy-esque stuff. That's something. Oh, damn it. If you want a good beach place in China, Sanya is so nice. It's like Malibu beach level summer vibes. Hell yeah. I've never been a beach guy, but it's always got good beaches, I've heard. I say as I live in Australia. So I should definitely... It honestly sounds... you know, I'll look it up, actually. Fuck it. I'm looking it up. Now that I hate sand. Based. Beach. It looks quite nice. It gets everywhere. It does. It's a really nice beach, though. I won't lie. Where's the statue? The Nanshan Temple. What is the book? How do I kill this guy? Yeah, alright, Fire Pledge, bye-bye. I'm going to Canada next weekend, but I lived close enough that it's a shortish. I hate when Americans say short, but like, yeah, it's like 6+ hours, man. For me, a short drive is like an hour. But I know America's different. I hope you have fun though, regardless. I still want to have a little trip in Canada at some point, or like, you know, it's just Canada's expensive. Also, I'm working right now. I want to quit as soon as possible. Dude, every day is fucking horrible, man. It's miserable. I'd rather do anything else. Well, if the editing stuff gets back up, because right now it's kind of in a gutter because of what was going on. Because of the whole... I don't want to talk about it if you don't know about it, but stuff. But if it picks up again, but it's even better than before, it's looking pretty good. And if I can make a decent amount of money, I'll be like, fellas, I'm out of here. Fuck it. Fuck this shit, I'm out. So if that picks back up, maybe we'll see a little bit of traveling from here in the future. But right now, don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath, gang. I'm from England, and a short drive is 10 minutes. Exactly. Like back in the day, for me to go from my old little like tiny people town to the larger sort of town where I like high school was like 15 minutes. That was like shortish to me. Then to the city was 2 hours from my house. That was like what I considered long, really. So anything more than that is like egregious. The stuff is that Deschy killed all those women on the Titanic. No, it is actually serious stuff, unfortunately. It is very unfortunate. If you're not in the VTubing scene hard enough, you wouldn't know about it. But if you've seen Twitter recently, and you are following VTubers, you probably would have heard about it. I'm not going to talk about it because it's not important. The person doesn't need to have any more information put on them. They've kind of done enough bad stuff. It's quite unfortunate. But it's mostly like the top of the tree was rotten, but like a lot of the other people were very chill and awesome that I'd spoken to. Same with everybody else, like similar sort of stories. And from what it's going to be is potentially turning more into what we were expecting to be originally. And it's just going to be done a little bit differently. So, because I did do editing for a while, chat, and I didn't get paid for any of it. But hopefully, going forward, there might be actually some interesting prospects opening up. Now that the fella is gone. Like I said, I'm not going to talk about it, but just because it's really just not fun stuff. Let's just say I did all that stuff on the Titanic. I hate editing. Hey, a little bit me too, don't worry. The hard part is like committing to the time for it. Also, like being very focused on it too. I mean, like I enjoy it too, don't get me wrong, but if it's been a while since I've edited it, it feels weird. Like I'm like, oh god, I feel like I forgot. What about this at the VTubing space? My stream keeps buffering. My Wi-Fi is bad. If you're in the VTubing space and you're on Twitter, you would probably have heard about what's going on a little bit. So, and if you like know particular people, you'd have seen stuff that has happened. In the further context, I just don't want to give any context, so that's all. It's not something I want to talk about personally. Just give me tips to improve editing, and I still hate editing. Oh yeah, I forgot I did that. I forgot I gave you those tips. Hey, don't worry, I got these still using myself. I barely implemented them. I got paid out the Ask for Rush video project last weekend. Took my entire Sunday, but it was worth. Hell yeah. Respect. I respect the grind hustle. Editing's very rewarding, I think. That's the part that I always try to think about. I always feel good when I've completed a video, even if I don't like the video. Which feels weird, obviously, but... Oh shit, it's N. Yeah, that's... Hey, buddy. Yeah, Jake's kind of the goat, I won't lie. I always put respect on my goat's name. Bruh. Please don't do this to me, man. I'm too tired for this. Motherfucker. You know what? You don't have a grand type move. I'm not even gonna check. I'm not even gonna check, man. Wrong button. But it's okay. This is not gonna check. I'm off to work, but I'll probably be like until the end. I'll be ending soon, don't worry. As soon as I get out of this cave, which is like right here. But I appreciate you, gamer. I appreciate you. Pray for me, I will. I wish you good luck with work. Like I said, chat, I'll be out of here in like just a moment. I just gotta get out of this goddamn place. And then we're free. Like I said, we only have until the end of Sunday, so we're kind of on a time crunch. Aggro on the goat, aggro on the goat. Hello, Victor, my goat. Are we doing well, gamer? I hope the stream went well, by the way. The arting, of course, of course. If you don't know Victor, chat, he made this. Hold on. He made this. Is it this one? Yeah. This one, which, by the way, that thumbnail, Victor, I still haven't posted the video. I feel so bad. The thumbnail is so good, and I'm still waiting. I'm still doing the video because I was doing the editing short stuff, and I put everything that I also was working on the back burner. I still want to get that video up, man. I'm so sad. But I'm like, I also want to rehold the entire video now, so I'm like, ah, fuck. I don't believe you for some reason. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm hoping to get more videos out. I want to do the cooking stream video out. I also want to do like the champions video and all that kind of stuff. I've been so mentally drained for the past like 6 months, unfortunately. Life has been moving forward and forward. It's been really hard to keep on the train and make a video. Hey, me too. I understand. If you have any thumbnails, Victor Page, my goat, if he's not in the absolute trenches of doing art for people already, he's always a good fella for thumbnails. I fully respect. I always love the work that you do. I'll show you out till I heavens forever. Absolutely amazing. If you look at my I believe it's the 2 most recent thumbnails. Actually, my original video that I posted and then my Emerald Road video. I believe those are the only 2 of Victor's that are up on the channel. The 3rd one is coming. The little bounce guy is from that. But that was, you finished that for me like 8 months ago. I feel so bad. So I need to get a video out for it after I play it though. Oh, for Indie Studio. Interesting. I wish you good luck. We have fun. Videos just take time. I have so many videos on the back burner now. It's just like so hard to manage them. I really just need to like, I got so much content like backlog that I was gonna work on. It's just so hard. I really need like another guy or another me to be like going through the clips and just making sure that like I got all the good, like if it was just like roughing down the timeline, that would make it so much easier. Just that rough is so hard to get to. Like it's the longest part, I feel. But yeah, I definitely want to get the video out in like a couple months, ideally, because it's already halfway through the year, and I feel really bad. Because originally I was going to work on my own video stuff more, and then the other content happened, and then I kind of got into that, and then I kind of fell off that a little bit after some stuff happened in my life, and then I kind of was getting back onto that, and then other stuff happened, and then I'm currently in the other stuff, so I'm sorting that out. But also currently juggling full time, which is interesting. And I'm not going to be there for very long, I think. Good luck. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm behind right now. It's hard, man. There's no solution for like how to make a video perfect. There's obviously a lot of key points that people can give you, but a lot of it's kind of just like feel. I think also not making it, trying to make it perfect is important too. Like, you've just got to put it out there. All that matters, really. Even if it's 80% what you think it could be, 80% done is better than pending. You know what I mean? Mine currently is impending, which just freaks me out. I work out with my partner, and I'm moving back to the UK, and I'm applying to school, so I'm kind of drained. I'm sorry to hear that. Life is always moving, as much as we don't want it to. So stop making content and social streams is my currently escape. I understand that. As someone who had, when it was partner stuff, it makes it very hard sometimes. At least for me, I always felt like I wasn't giving enough time to the stream stuff, and then also felt like I wasn't giving enough time to the partner stuff. So it was very weird, and it would make me like kind of hate streaming as a result. I would feel like that whenever I'd try to stream more, I'd feel bad. So I was like, I had a very bad connotation with streaming. It was not a really great headspace to be in. Also, Pursuit is going to be really, it's going to hurt a little bit. I'll focus on Twitch more and the socials have fallen behind. I think the important part is enjoying what you're doing and don't caring too much about the rat race. I think obviously getting to get bigger and bigger would be really cool. Even for me, I'm like, sure, but like at the same time, there's a lot of parts that I enjoy that I feel like I would enjoy less if I was under a microscope or anything. I just try to enjoy what I can. You can't cheat on me, so I don't care what he thinks about my streaming. Oh yeah, fuck him, man. Fuck him, back it up, man. Fuck that guy. You deserve somebody better. And I hope the best for you always. Life's hard. Shit sucks sometimes. It's never fun. But I know you're strong. I know you'll get through it. I wish you the best always. I'm always here. I'm always your friend. I got you. If you want to talk about stuff. But yeah, it's always like weird figuring out stuff. But like, I want to do this, but then it's like you do it, and then you like feel other stuff around it is kind of falling because of it. And you're like, huh, maybe I should do this. Maybe I don't want to do this or whatever else. But it's yeah, I don't know. It's hard. At least for me. I feel like I haven't streamed enough. I feel like I gotta do other stuff that's more important. So I'm fine. I'm moving across the world, so I think that's a good way to never see it again. So, basically, like, yeah, I'm gonna head out. That's a real. You know what? You're not breaking up with me. I'm breaking up with you type of situation. Nope, you don't get the last laugh. Fuck you. Respect. Speak boost. The most important thing is not letting them have power over you. I know for a lot of people who are having that mindset and they'll think, am I not good enough or whatever? It's like, no, they're just a piece of shit. And I say that with full confidence. Oh, thank you for using Uproar. I appreciate you. Holy shit! It's a lot of damage. Mama! That's so much damage, Charm Echo. What the hell? You know, the dog hitting you like that. The he dance. Hold up. Is that better than Dragon Rage at this point? I think it is. But yeah, at least for me, I always know that, like, it's good to, like, talk to people about stuff. I hope you've got proper channels of people that, you know, support you and all that kind of stuff. It's important. Don't let everything sit by yourself. As much as you think you're strong, you are strong, but it's important to have people. I have faith in you. Where am I? Let's check the levels. Level 28 Foolish. Level 28. You'll have Ominous Wind, Water Pulse, Recover, and Bubble Beam. Should not go to you. I can go to you. Actually, I've got Fusion Bolt. Sounds good. I'm sure a lot of people have my problems. I'll eyeball everybody. Hell yeah. That's exactly what we should do. That's honestly exactly what you should do. Ay, ay, ay. My neck is killing me. I'm so tired. I'm streaming all day tomorrow and the day after. Fucking hell. Well, depending. I might honestly not stream too much, depending on if my friend needs me and all that. They're going through a bunch of stuff at the moment, so I'd rather prioritize them than... I'm fine losing the challenge if it means I'm making sure my friend is okay, you know? Which is what I've had done before. I could have spent more time streaming, but I'm like, sometimes things are more important. I'm fine drinking milk. I have to. It is what it is. I could have streamed more after work. That's just hard sometimes, but... There are days where I'm like, I gotta make sure they're okay. You know? Sometimes, yes, I maybe fall asleep at like 8:30, where I'm waiting for them to respond, because they take a little bit, but, you know. At least I'm like, I'd rather be available instead of being streaming, where I feel like I can't respond. So. Do you can? Yeah, I know I'm only one person, and it's also important to prioritize yourself too, but... There's times where... You gotta do what you can for others. You're tired, then eat. I will soon. Don't worry. I did say I was going to stop 3 fucking hours ago, though. I was going to stop at the 5th gym, and we're about to get to the 6th. I'm not going to do the 6th gym, though, chat. Don't worry. So there's the thing about being your own boss with streaming. That's true. It's also the bad thing at the same time. Because you could say, I could just keep going. There is no end point if you don't want it to be. But there's also is an end point whenever you want it to be, right? It just depends on who you are. All I know is I'd rather do anything else than be stuck at work for 9 hours and doing absolutely nothing that I actually enjoy, so. Can you do? Alright, chat, we're gonna lose another Pokemon, unfortunately. I hate to break it to you. Just a little bit of yapping here. Cool. Alrighty. Honestly, the team is doing pretty good. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have a shake-up again. Well, but yeah, to each their own. Like, some people just can't handle the whole like self-management thing, which is honestly, I had an issue with that for quite a while. I can understand the difficulty of it. Titans in 3rd. Area that doesn't exist. To this. Edra's not even on the team. Chaos is at the bottom. Yep. So we need to change the picture in Marco. I try to do this in order. Alrighty, are we losing, chat? Ideally not my adaptability Garbodor, but it's fine. Who's Meteor? Ah, shit. Dude, I've had knocked up for so long. Bad. Okay, I'm gonna be lurking. I'm gonna go to sleep as well. I appreciate you for the lurk. I'll be ending in moments, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for having a bit of a yap. I'm sorry to hear the news, but I hope you have fun getting back to the UK soon. And yeah, I'm always around if you want to hang out. I got you, Gamer. Or DBD or whatever else. Maybe with a little bit better of a ping for you as well. But yeah, take care, Emran. Thank you for popping by. I appreciate you, Gamer. Always, always, always. Bye for now. Let's pop the old Noctowl away. I feel so bad. Noctowl was like actually doing really well too. I was talking about how it's so good, and then I lost every time. Another one bites the dust. Good news, we've got Ducklet now. A new flying type on the stream. Let's quickly evolve this and we'll just call it chat. My bones are tired. Air slash, you say. Better than Aerials. Should evolve at 30, I believe. Honestly, it's like a decent moveset right now. The dance is pretty solid. It's like Charm. Air slash is good. Bubble Beam is okay. Ocarina is pretty good, but I think Bruce is better. Is it 32? 33? What do you evolve? What? When do you evolve, Ducklet? What the heck? Yeah, I've been online too much. Sort of ish recently. Level 35? Isn't it the cap? I mean, I want to check to see what its ability is, that's all. Yeah, currently, chat, our cap is 35, unfortunately. So, once it's fully there, I won't be able to go any higher until the next gym, but whatever. I can fly now, though, which is nice. I believe. Yeah, 35 is pretty late, but let's see what its ability is. But yeah, then we can go fly back to Museum, grab another encounter for a token. I can do it right now, but I'll do it next time. And then we also need to get a Darmanitan static, because we got a Rage Candy Bar. Been like for 6 hours though. Yeah. It was nice though. It was a good time. I went to 36 by accident. I definitely can't use it now. Oopsie. Good job, bud. He's got anchor point, which is... it's kind of shit, but... whatever. Wait. It's got the same stats, physical and special. I didn't realize this. It's got Jolly. Oh, God. I should have used Aerialize instead. Not bad. I realized it was a physical attacker now. Put it in the box because I can't use it. But non-do it. Now, do I want to even evolve Duo? I don't know. The good news is, it doesn't matter, because we can go get more encounters. But the more important thing is just stopping, because I'm tired. What's that? Karate Chop, Drink a Medium, Milk Drink. Honestly, not bad. Having Milk Drink potentially on a bunch of Pokemon to heal themselves if they want is nice. Karate Chop's a mid-move, but Draco Meteor is really sick if we can get it. So, there's some decent options. But now, chat, we're gonna save the game and just... we're gonna put it to bed, man. It's midnight and a half. 12:30. Save the game. But thank you everybody for the YouTube side. We're gonna end you real quick. Or, you know, we're gonna end the stream, obviously. I appreciate everybody who was hanging out. Much appreciated. We'll be back tomorrow. Well, technically today, so expect me around soon. But again, I appreciate everybody. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.